changed roster, and you saw that.
Yeah,
I feel like kind of get to NONGSHIM putting RB in the team here right when they need to for stage 2.
Big day for NONGSHIM.
Yeah, actually, what do you make of that?
I was a little disappointed in that roster change, as I said earlier. Okay. I will just say that the pressure is on both teams because going back to Ascension, nobody wants that. They're going to feel that pressure in that server. Yeah. Also, GE not making playoffs,
Still
they're going to feel the pressure in that server. I think the pressure is equalized on both teams. Now it comes down to maps and experience. I got to be honest.
It makes it more fun to watch now.
Trust an Eastern European and ban over a player that just came out of China to Pacific. I cannot lean on RB's past experience over these guys that have been very good, you know, last year to this year.
Didn't get any sleep,
do you
got
like
loads of
the
sleep.
overall roster change, though?
We got a 2-0, 2-0 in Americas.
Come in, you know, mid-season. Do you think that was the correct move with Margaret being...
With most Ascension teams, I would say, I think the team that makes it should deserve the year to make the run. I say that knowing I've made a lot of changes at Talent, so unfortunately...
Yeah, he's working on his day off.
You know. I look like a hypocrite saying this, but I was disappointed the fact that they made that change because I thought that roster was very good.
I think that's fair enough, though. I think there are some roster changes that we can definitely... You're far from the only team that's done it.
Is this tank by 100 feet stock?
A lot of teams have been PRX. Everyone's been doing it.
Ever so slightly, not too much. I wouldn't say tank.
We're going to find out. And again, stakes are very high for both of these teams.
I just still feel pretty good for them.
Facing against global esports. A lot of improvement on both sides, but let's see who can pull through. And we're going to welcome the two teams up the stage.
Still have them making champs. It's going to be close now. He added another team that could beat them in playoffs. Let's keep looking. Dude, Americas is hard to call at the moment. Because 2 spots and it's looking like MIBR crew or 100 Thieves. I feel like C9 look too rough if that's how they're gonna play. NRG look too inconsistent. Will I be watching PRX ZETA? Yeah, PRX ZETA. Francis is calling now. Oh. Uh-oh. Only a bad sign. Changing their IGL midway through. Or it's just like a damn man, we need something. Need some kind of change.
NONGSHIM REDFORCE.
Hey, it's another day
He's on the veto.
at
I haven't seen the veto
Pacific,
yet, mate.
and we got NONGSHIM REDFORCE here. There has been an IGL
New haircut,
change
bro. I just woke up,
from
man.
RB
Just
back
doing the same
to
thing.
Francis, and this team, not only are they fighting in the standings, they're fighting to stay in Pacific.
They are. They want to try to scrape themselves into the playoffs here. They need to win back-to-back games here against a GE that's been reinvigorated with some roster changes as well.
They need to change Trover back to RRQ, man. RRQ. They won't get him, dude. Look how well they're doing. They passed those days.
Absolutely. And on the other side, it is going to be global esports. I think for the first time in a long time, this is looking very promising for GE. This could be the first time they're properly
if they're still in tier 2, maybe.
Playoffs here. They made a lot of roster changes even this year.
It's a very big game for him as well.
This could be it.
I mean, it's simple for global esports. Win and you are in the playoffs. Lose and you are going home. I mean, at least they get to control their own destiny. That's what they'll be leaning on today. They know that they have that opportunity to clinch it. But I've been in this situation before. I've been there with global esports.
Yeah.
And this is not a small amount of pressure. This is a lot to deal with for these players, and you have to perform.
Did you think
one bad day
wins
and it's all
today?
over.
I went
Yeah,
with...
Frost was talking about just now. They had a bad day, but he couldn't even
PRX.
really explain it. And
PRX are for sure going to be fine. This is a close one.
I mean, it's such high stakes for this global esports roster, but I think they're prepared. I think they're good. I like how this veto looks for them. They have everything they need to win today, and in my mind, the onus is on NONGSHIM really to put a stop to them.
I can't take him to the elevator with his little floaty there.
Yeah, he's trying to elevate himself in the water.
I'm trying to tell him how serious this is.
I know, we're trying to to be serious about the stakes, so they're just covered in water balloons and little beach
the support stuff that people have in Pacific seems way more than.
But Corrode is going to be the first
like
map,
on an
and this
average
is really
base.
just, both of these teams have
Look
been
at
found
GE,
success
that's a
on
lot of people.
Corrode here. But Frost had his own take. He thinks NONGSHIM can handle
Corrode
global
bind
esports on
descent.
Corrode.
Oh,
Yeah,
bang
we'll see. I mean,
maps.
GE have been early
GE
adopters of
pick
Corrode. They have
Corrode,
been one
this'll
of the
be
teams that's been
interesting.
able to prep the map pool
If they
going
get
into this
punished.
season,
1, 2,
and they
3,
have
4,
reaped the
5,
rewards
6,
of that. They
7,
beat
8, 9,
RRQ
10, 11.
straight away. They beat Team Secret on this map. Unfortunately, taking an
1, 2,
L
3,
against
4,
Gen G,
5,
but there's
6,
no
7,
shame in
8?
that now that Gen G's
Only?
got more reps.
I say only.
Let's see what their Corrode
Might
is
have
going to be
missed.
looking like. I mean, they're
Might
one of
have
those
missed
teams
someone.
that brought out the ban ISO, brought out the Sage, and looked very good playing that double duelist style. Very unique to their own approach.
9.
I feel like they approached the
Bro,
map super well at the beginning of its
these
life
teams are
cycle.
stacked,
They
man.
simplified everything, putting ban on the ISO. I mean, he's been going crazy on that agent. It's so good for him. I like the answers that they've found on this map, and it's clear to see why they would want to pick it. I do think they have routinely looked good there, even when they lost against Gen G.
These huddles are looking pretty serious. What are you saying as GE here in the huddle, knowing that this is a make or break game, as you've probably been in that huddle yourself?
I mean, I think you want to emphasize that the power is in your hands. This is where you want to be if you're a competitor. You want to know that you have the power to win this. So it's just about letting them know that they have all the tools that they need to clinch that playoff spot today, that it's their decisions that will ultimately make that difference. You don't need any outside help. You're all that you need, essentially. That's what you want to lean on. Lean on the people around you, and you'll win together as a team.
Man, I wish, I know, I wish you were my, you should start the day.
Oh my god, what?
Whoa!
Okay, both of these teams have made
GE's
changes
changed
here.
their comp.
RP's
So
going on to the Viper
close.
after forfeiting the IGLing duties.
Close,
Francis is going to be
seeking
playing
fight
Fade.
middle and then
Previously,
palm
they
the
were actually playing
smoke.
Sober, which is kind of crazy. I actually like this comp a lot
Yeah,
better. And this is very
honestly.
vintage NONGSHIM. Remember, you know, old
Sure.
Blind with the bloody Prowler.
I guess it's full process over towards defense
But
more than
GE,
an
they're playing a
attack.
Clove. They've got ban on
Sova,
the Clove.
Vice.
He's across now.
Wait,
Crystal
what was this?
moving
Raze?
to the Sova. We've got a Vice coming in. Huge change of styles. Massive shake-up from them. This is a composition
They
the
did
likes
ban-
of
ban
which
used to
we
play
have
ISO
not
on this
seen.
map.
Do you like this? I mean, we were just talking about ISO and everything.
I mean, it's surprising. It's going to try and catch NONGSHIM off guard. That's for sure.
This is pure Senti from Yeoman. I don't think I've seen him play an agent like a Vice yet. And for Ban, I can see that working, actually. He was just playing ISO, being disrespectful, peeking into people. You can play Clove like that and take over the game. That's going to be Ban in aggression mode.
Man, this is wild. You bring up this comp in a make-or-break game.
Both teams.
I mean, that's a lot, man.
Well, we saw this happen yesterday, and well,
It's more
the
than most teams
results
have.
were there. Let's see what happens today between Global Esports and NONGSHIM as we send it to our casters in their best beachwear. It's Achilles and Paper Thin.
Some of these teams that have teams that have 6 men, like they have a 6-man, but they actually are like doing work.
From afar.
Like if you use a 6-man well, it's pretty
without me. Gotta get back on that
legit, man.
broadcast. So here we are. We're back. I want to say,
Fury, they're a
with this
player
entire
that knows what they're
shakes, by the
doing
way,
as well.
I think that
Useful
we
as
should
hell.
be able to have pina coladas or like Mai Tais during this.
Yeah, please. Oh, God.
I think
The
that
duo
would be
die for
great.
GE.
So
It's
somebody
kind of
can
duo
make-
die
if
for
we
both
get a
these
runner,
teams, really.
Yeah.
There's got to
Who
be
did G
something
play?
nearby.
Where's
Wait,
Jake?
this is last week, right?
Yeah.
Jake?
Jake? Mr. Shin? Can we please get
There's one more.
some pina coladas, some tropical drinks stat? Anyway, here we go. Big matchup. Global Esports.
They play
NONGSHIM
DRX.
both
I
teams
don't want to say this is a duo
vying
die for them
and
as well, but
needing
kind
this
of.
victory.
Yeah, I mean, this is so important for both
This
of
is
these
a really
squads.
important game for both.
For
Jesus.
GE in particular,
Okay, NONGSHIM start on
winning, you're into
attack,
the
G
playoffs,
start on
losing, you're done.
defense.
That is the simple tale
Couple
of
of
it.
classic
NONGSHIM's a much more
armors. We've got a
complicated
frenzy
affair,
for Danby. He's going to
but
absolutely
GE,
send it.
You know, it's been pretty
to
good on
be
this
hit.
map. They lost to it once, and they're like, okay.
Crystal
we're
double
gonna throw
shock though,
something quite
and
a
they
bit
have no
different at
armors.
you.
Like the shocks can
A
be
lot of different flavors to
insane.
this.
Imagine
I mean,
he
I think
early shocks
especially with
this.
Yeoman not being on the
Oh god, is he going to early shock
that's
this?
kind of an interesting choice, but it seems like more teams are leaning into the Vice as time goes
would've
on. I
actually
think
chunked
Sage's
quite a
perfectly
few.
fine. Got a little bit of a push out here towards B main. There is the toxic screen in front for Poppy. He's already doing a little bit of damage, but gets forced back. Oh, Crystal got the angle.
Some nice covering
Damn,
fire.
Crystal.
Francis actually just ends up kind of strafing into that one there. Persia able to find one as Poppy does get taken down. Crystal lingering here just within the smoke. Spike going to be recovered by Ivy.
Crystal
Players
is
here
locked
from
in because of the
NONGSHIM.
deadlock
Kind of
veto.
That's a hell of a
He
shot
didn't get
from
cheese any
Persia.
shocks, but honestly, he did so much damage
Brings it back
that
to
he
parry.
did great.
That's a big one, especially since you still have the deadlock wall up for a little bit longer.
Okay, most teams at the moment are heavy retaking from here, and I hate it.
And even adding an extra
So I
sonic
do
sense
love
into
that
the
they
layer.
were 3 here, and they kind of separate a little bit. One goes over towards spawn.
If that lands on top of Persia or RB, they're pretty much instantly going to be goners. Net at the ready, Ivy sending it, managing to get grab onto 2. He himself, though, stunned up there for the moment. Looks to reroute. Paint shell going to be sent. RB swinging, spotting.
No way.
Bite.
Ivy's tanking all the util from his team.
Headshot. Persia able to
And
collect
himself.
a 3rd kill. Gives on finding 1. RB getting the other, getting hounded down the time. Just playing the
RB's
clock
played well in
against him.
terms of
Yeoman is able
time.
to find that elimination, but
Yeah, nicely
he's
done
not
from
really going to be able to
RB.
have this one here in hand as Persia
Dude,
gets
Persia
himself
did great.
a 4K. NONGSHIM rescue
Dude, a
the
lot of
pistol.
stuff going on
Yeah,
there.
that's just what the doctor ordered.
I
for
still think
NONGSHIM.
Crystal did great. It's a
Persia's been a little
shame.
quiet, compared to
It's a
what we
shame
saw
he
in
didn't get to
Ascension,
get his
where he
shocks
was
out.
arguably NONGSHIM's best player. So to see him come through with a big 4K,
Did he have a chance?
nice step up. Couple bangers here early
Yeah.
from Crystal. Just spamming there, expecting the execute. But Persia had other ideas.
Hello, Weber. Good morning,
He
mate.
was really clean here. 14 HP, but the time had already run out. So an easy peek there as soon as the tap goes through, just to make sure. And a little wave as well to let him know. But I mean, this GE comp, there's so much to talk about here.
No, he's
get
tanking
much time
all his
with
own
it.
util, man. It's funny.
Especially with this Neon, you know, NONGSHIM will happily turn up the
Okay,
tempo.
I'm finally
Lotus,
seeing
Francis calling the
teams
shots
TP
again.
here with
In case you missed it
Norman.
earlier, Francis
do beat
is back
them
on the
to this
IGL
choke.
role. So RB, that's why he's slotting back over to that Viper. I think it makes a little bit of sense.
I guess unless it's like a
just kind of
Neon.
let these players, you know, do what maybe comes more naturally to them, I would say.
It's close, but
Francis was the
you
IGL
pretty much
for a
just
long
get your
time.
gun out.
Stack at the moment, though, from Global in the right spot.
I also do think that
Just a matter of who's able to strike first, and the answer is
Fades,
Persia.
just
So
Fade
that's
eyeing
Van
exactly
on
where
the
this guy
floor.
is.
Sheriff
If you want
gonna
to
be
smoke
scooped
here, is
up.
pretty strong.
Baton,
Whoa.
a damn good use. That's a belter of a shot there. Dombeat scaling
Great
forward,
stun from
however,
Danby.
knows that he's got these players stunned up and quickly collects 2 kills. Looks for a little bit more, and will get shut down. This does mean that NONGSHIM need to start
Wait, that's
slowing
in
the
the
roll
mode
a
now,
little
Weber, that's
bit here
so
so they
good.
don't suffer any additional losses as far as the weaponry is concerned. Peek out. That goes in hand. Ivy able to find 1. As
Good imagine kills the high HP
Yeoman's
there.
gonna try to see if he can get the right clicks in.
High
Cannot
HP
do so.
with,
So in the end,
low
a little
HP
bit of damage
behind.
going to be found here, but the
Yeah,
lion's
I
share,
mean,
the most
lost
important
a
weapon is
gun.
going to be carried forward.
Yeah, absolutely. Love the idea here early from NONGSHIM. Tuck Dombi up.
Plant
right
on mid
underneath
now.
mid
I mean, this
top
whole
and
map
wait
is
for
about mid,
contact.
really.
And then they kind of spam some shots in. He throws the relay bolt, catches onto both players that are up there. That's an easy clear for the Neon. Yudotan hitting some nice shots. And giving GE a little bit of
Imagine
hope
the
here
map
in
is
Eco,
like
but
Lotus or
nice
something,
job
but
there as
aggro
well.
A is mid. Yeah,
by
most teams
Francis,
are going to try
being a
and
little bit of
do
bait
something,
for
especially
Ivy
on
to
defense.
set up for those last couple
Good
kills.
aggro here.
Doing a great job there, knowing that he's weak. And ooh, that hurts.
Good
Okay,
damage
but
onto RB, puts it down
Danby
to
did get
7-5.
through, and he
That's
didn't
probably
lose
chasing
that
forward.
much.
Danby trying to scale here. Ban able to find 1, finds 2.
Dude,
Line here at yard, finds himself a 3rd, gets the reset as well as Francis
Man,
is going to be forced
the
back
Vice
away.
Flash
the Stinger
here is
eventually
really
will collect
strong.
1. And that leaves Persia now all alone. Slowly trying to creep his way across. And ultimately, this is looking to be a very solid anti-bonus here for GE.
Well, Ban is so good. I mean, whether he's on the ISO or the Clove, he has been instrumental
split
in a
lost
lot
around,
of GE
yeah.
success here in stage 2.
They did my other
really
rule, man.
frag out.
Spamming
Love
towards
the way that
middle.
they're leaning into his natural ability.
I will say
Smoke
they
comes
heavy
down,
held.
so just
They
straight
heavy
through.
held over towards A at the
Easy
beginning.
money.
It's 3 strong A.
Little
3 strong A with a
well,
spam
O's
over
gonna be
towards middle.
carried forward. 4 players alive. Ban
It's
now
a nice
just
Vice
recharges
Flash.
away from having that not dead yet online and ready to go.
I do like the Vice at the moment
You know,
from
it's the
watching
bonus,
it.
so you turn up the tempo a
Feels
little bit,
really
just try
nice.
to make a
Vice feels really
fast
nice when you're
hit
trying to
through,
do
but
like a
you're getting a little
1-3-1.
bit of info,
So much delay.
on where
And then
and
you can
how
have the
Ban is
forms
going to
either
want to play on
side.
that Clove. You know, it's not too different.
Like, I think this
in
little
terms of
setup at the
where
moment
he's
is pretty
positioned
strong
on
from
the map,
them.
where we normally see him on the ISO.
They got the
in
2
situations like
blockers,
that,
right?
but
1
kinda
and 2.
curious how they're going to
And the other 3
pilot
can
that agent, because one of the
focus
things
on
I'm
mid
worried about for GE
and
is
fast
not having that
rotate if need
vulnerable
be.
to clear some of these tight angles. So you have to really be sharp with your reads, with making sure that you're checking every corner.
Neon's doing
every
pretty
cubby.
good
Once
to
again,
actually get out
got
through these
Dombi
areas.
tucked in underneath mid-top. Smoke there in Francis's face, and just does a little bit of spray through.
Oh,
This
did
is
they
nice for
sleep
NONGSHIM.
good?
They've
Yeah.
got good
Dude,
mid
somehow I
control
felt a
here.
little bit more tired
They can kind
than
of
I
figure
did
out how they want
yesterday,
to
even though I
pivot
got
off the
more
back of
sleep.
this.
I think 6 hours is
Now
not
you're
the
gonna know
spot,
that
man. 4 hours, I
Crystal
normally feel
gonna be
pretty
up here
good.
with that Odin.
But I did get a lot
You
of
try to
sleep.
challenge that.
Love that ping though from
Take
Crystal.
me longer to wake up. Chargers with the prime. Thank you so much, bro. I appreciate that.
To keep
Thank you for the prime usage, mate.
Disguised here for the moment. He's reading it very well. Cut in towards yard.
Okay, ban with the lead over towards B. Haven't got information on the side yet.
Yudotan is quickly going to backpedal. Fighting to the corner, Pinchel gonna go flying out, and Yudotan maybe catching a glimpse right before the Paranoia had
I think the Omen flash came in a little bit late on that one. Dambi kind of centered with no one behind him.
Coming now on the floor, but already the full forces of Global Esports encroaching here on this position. Haunt reveal onto Crystal.
Chucks. But Chucks doesn't feel comfy to get the util out yet.
From this position, need to try to continue to scale out of backside.
Yeah, this is gonna be interesting. They're pushing over towards middle. Number one, good stand.
Shock darts. Lobbed in, still the approach coming in.
Then how do they handle this?
Poppy just getting ready to arrive, but Francis is watching the angle here for now. They need
they gotta chill on site.
Try to drag these eyes away from
I think
that
Ban
spot.
has to chill on site.
There's the kill.
Maybe I'm wrong.
Tap of the defuse, but widely NONGSHIM have this one in hand. As they look to very quickly reply and deny Global Esports from tying things up. So 3-1.
It's just very hard to retake this side, man. I swear. But
good stuff from NONGSHIM in terms of their
I mean, they killed the person coming from middle. That's the main thing.
Issues for GE though. I like the idea of
Simpson.
keeping Yeoman tucked in the
Thanks so much for the 8 months. And got
waiting for his
Pickles Penguin as well. Thanks for the 11 months, man.
Fully committed to. The problem is he doesn't hit on his initial spray too much, and Persia just turns and blasts him through the box.
In the C9 game, have my brain.
You know, Francis wins a duel on point on the site, and then it just crumbles piece by piece. Also, credit to Persia, just permanently
the C9,
locked in towards
the C9 VOD review is going to be...
I'm being in trouble if he keeps going.
Whoa, trying to go for the slide, and Ban shrugs that one off.
Bro.
It's a shutdown there. Yudotan on the one eating all of the damage. Showstopper online, but obviously a little less enthused about committing it when you're very likely to get sniped out of the sky.
Why was there no...
Spawn to Poppy, RB.
Why was there no
force him back, but can't flush him out.
You're really close to a couple ults for your...
Scouted.
Yeah.
He's gotten in, and I don't think that they read this at all.
No way, they're next to each other.
He's going to get ready to swing the corner. Yeah, he's able to strike, finds one, gets a respawn here onto the enemy Viper, faces in Yudotan. Lucky to come away alive.
Mate, pop those
Poppy his own, takes down Persia. Net going to be removed, and Poppy, quick on the draw.
Finds what was I going to say?
Well.
Dude, C9 yesterday, man, they had some criminal rounds.
This one in hand. The space
I've never seen a Viper comp
being able to lurk forward onto the site. It very quickly gets
from it being popular as well, mainstream.
Yeah, that's a
I've never seen a Viper comp lose that many after plants. And they had the man advantage every time.
Bullets to hit. Yudotan was already weak.
It was wild to watch.
That would have been potentially a very different
round. Wait, does he use a better lineup than mine? I think he uses an easier lineup than mine.
Just yet. You know, the Paranoia.
Dude, it took me so long to find that lineup for Coach Potatoes. Not even joking. It took like at least 25 minutes.
That's a huge win right there. That's probably the round. Poppy as well, standing tall there.
And I think he has a better one than mine.
Right
it looks
out
easy.
The grab net. Absolutely phenomenal stuff from him. Now you have a Nightfall. You're one away from an Annihilation as well for Ivy. Domby one away from his ult. Persia just a Sheriff. So the economy.
That's a long time. I like to think that I'm good at these days for you, but
get yourselves back into that economic groove. Here we go.
Like to try to delay.
Okay, straight up retake. Crystal. Spam with the Odin. They can kind of fast flood. They didn't take too much space right now.
Do have players in the right position to try to counteract this. Push around the corner.
I'm telling you, if Crystal got some shock darts down from back of sight where he was a little safer,
manages to get around the corner.
He would be
farming.
Suffered,
and then the kill going to be found.
He'd have so much damage.
We're just going to pendulum swing these rounds once again. Still with an opportunity though, our Global Esports.
FNS's stream ripped. Wait, what?
Just try to send this showstopper.
Did he wake up at like 4 AM and then his stream died? It's devastating.
Going through, lobs it in, finds Francis, kind of banking that one off the wall.
Clove, no value. The TMV ult right there.
Annihilation available. Swing onto the corner. Ivy just going to be struck down. Now RB needs to clutch it out. The push finds the first. Plays back. Waiting for the tap. Yudotan on the hunt and taken down.
Damn, RB, man. This is a lot of rounds already on attack here. He might be in trouble.
That's really nice for RB. Has had some really impactful rounds.
Off-season rank grind again? Dude, I'm so down.
Yeah, they weren't able to convert off of it.
I'm so down.
Sitting there. Just a difficult entry, but, you know, having Domby there who's willing to sacrifice himself to set up that angle, knowing that there was likely somebody holding
lean
in,
more into We should lean more into trio until we start getting into Immortal as well, to be honest.
Crosshair just a little bit too high.
Trio is pretty fun.
Missed the head of his opponent. Now you've got more big ults and a judge for Domby.
Changes, thank you so much. Changes, chat, you know what to do.
You could really do
thank you
something
so much, man.
here in this
For
round.
the Slug Oiler. Get the spam going. Thank you so much for the gifted, bro. I appreciate the support.
Trying to
Venom got gifted by Changes. Is that? Say thank you.
Now going to be popped. Looking to try to fish. The Odin spam.
I did MIBR look
has to play
good.
back around that corner.
Actually looked really good.
Cortezia
probably had the best game I've seen him have.
Wall again,
to be honest with you.
The barrier mesh gone. The only real access point for Global
And he was
Esports
like the hype man as well. Dude, this is what I hate. I hate this. I hate the 5-person retake from here.
Just try to take the
Good Visor, but it's so hard to do with all the shield though. Viper all over towards B main, damn it. Similar vibes to what we do in Coach Potatoes. Just use it for after pun on this, is too strong with the spam.
It's himself a 3K.
Dude, NONGSHIM looked good. NONGSHIM looked good, and GE need to do a timeout, man.
They're doing a great job on these executes onto B. GE doesn't have much recourse, but to try to play retake. Like you said, it all has to come through Link.
More of this current one.
Once you get this player on the backside, once you get Poppy dead, that really simplifies things. That's a great annihilation, and Ivy protecting
I don't think the Clove's great.
Heard some of that spam trying to clear it out.
I don't really understand the idea of the Clove too much, unless they're trying to use like their middle instantly full spam to try kill the Neon.
There's the ultimate in your face.
Yeah,
pretty much guaranteed to get a grab.
Love the responses to it, the ultimates. You know, they throw the Steel Garden, that's cool. We're going to throw a Seize to buy a little bit of extra time for that Steel Garden to decay. And then we're also going to throw our Viper's Pit down, so good luck with that.
Excited? Damn,
it's really just good on-the-fly decision-making from the NONGSHIM players.
You won't be able to see.
Playing the tic-tac-toe game of the ultimates very, very nicely.
Don't worry, I'll wait.
Really, really impressive stuff. But A-Site, I mean, the thing for GE is when I'm looking at the map, when I'm looking at how they're structuring themselves, you know, they're putting that Vice wall right at the front of AR that a lot of teams are doing these days because it's so annoying.
Did you read that B hold?
Because there are angles you can take from yard and
definitely one of the lower numbers at the moment.
That when you're close enough to that wall to trip it, somebody can just pop around and shoot you, and you just can't, you know, do much about it. It's not like Lotus where that wall you can kind of pop it and mess with it a little bit. Much harder to do. So I figured they'd be leaning a little bit heavier over towards the B side, a little bit quicker, but NONGSHIM's just been too fast. I mean, once Domby's in, it's really tough to do anything about it.
Thanks so much for the gifted as well. Thanks for doing that, Symmetry.
Right at his heels.
There you go, Weber.
Even though Domby isn't lighting up the scoreboard, he's doing a great job entering for this team.
Look at him, what a polite guy.
Double swing in, that's a headshot.
KG start going a little bit more aggro over towards B. Struggling over towards B, they got a bit aggro. Reaction to seeing them push here, they try. And push. We put it Sova all into the eco.
From Crystal to try to find something. Ban will find a headshot on the RB, but that's
they're in absolute shambles.
The ults widely
Team's in absolute shambles.
Not finding value, and you talked about Domby not lighting up the scoreboard. Well, let her talking.
Good.
And he is responding. Quick little 3K chance for a fourth. See if Poppy can try to find a little bit more damage here. And it's just going to be the full face here into the smoke.
On attack.
Francis will collect it. NONGSHIM now.
Is the map done?
6-2, shrugging off any thrifty attempts.
A little
this is just great stuff for NONGSHIM. You know, with Domby, like I said, maybe not lighting up the scoreboard, but he's doing such a good job on the entries, and they were following up off of it nicely. This is just great play from him, able to dodge the Hunter's Fury as well here. You know, a little bit of an attempt at a set play there by Global Esports to get that Hunter's Fury to connect, and doesn't really find much value. Nice win for Ivy out in mid.
After a timeout as well, they really talk about the fact that they can use Servo into the eco in the timeout. It's crazy. Up goes out. Oh my goodness.
GE can't really seem to find answers for.
Odin out.
You know, you add the Clove in for maybe an extra layer of smoke. You're actually gonna Viper.
Symmetry, thank you so much. Jesus, look at your number, dude.
Thank
you so much, man. 19, that makes 20 altogether today. Thank you so much, Symmetry. Chat, you're doing a great job.
You got two
A lot
players
of
pushed
spams.
out B main.
Again, if
So
anyone
this is good macro
gifted
from
at Symmetry,
Global Esports.
say thank you.
See if they can
Appreciate
convert
it,
off of
Symmetry,
it.
man.
Gotta
Thank
win
you
these
so much.
fights outside of lobby.
Slow creep back here. Trying to flush them into this operator.
Let's go, NONGSHIM.
What?
You're the Chobra. Chobra believer.
Swings out,
Dude, he
and it's
didn't
all
even...
just whips. Kill immediately found. There's paranoia.
Yeah, I mean, their backup to B is going aggro on B, and they're just getting wrecked. And honestly, NONGSHIM have read him like a book.
Into the smoke now, dead as he peeks back out. Domby just running all over him. And finally be felled, but Crystal's got nowhere to go. Netted up, dropped by Ivy.
Yeah,
And
it's
now it's just Yeoman with RB
it's a bind.
having the read
It's a
on this
bind kind of vibe right now.
wall. Will bloom.
For sure.
He will die. But that is still just utter domination here on display from
How can they have
NONGSHIM.
a Vice Viper?
They're
And it's
winning
this easy to get into
many
B.
important battles around the map individually. That's just scaling things forward. Got to see what happened with Poppy inside of his Viper's pit, or
I mean,
maybe
this one
stepped
they went
outside of it.
aggro, I guess.
Missing each other. Ships in the night here.
Yeah.
Like the way they playing.
Well, that's
Dude, especially in Ascension, they were
good
like a
news for
mini
Yeoman.
PRX.
should be able to keep the gun at least. It looks like.
Unless he rotates in the mid.
Yeah. I mean, he's just looking for the exit now. It's just a matter of what does Ivy do. They didn't read that he went into spawn. I don't think they're going to figure it out in time. But I need to see what happened to RB and Poppy.
So I actually
RB
think their
killed him
original
from
setup was
A
pretty
main.
good. The only
From
thing
where
I
I was
would
talking
change
about where that vice wall is often put up.
is just put double fawns on B. To be honest.
Oh.
Damn, dude.
Is that just a little bit of lag?
Little bit.
And I mean, just Ban not reading that teleport was coming in. I think maybe it was a fake TP coming through, but and Persia just tick-tocking him.
Okay, low buy goes in. Yeah, I would do this setup, but I would give him like, I would do like fawns.
And there's no alts that are going to be online,
then,
so this is going to be.
Honestly, I think if you got Silver rotate here, I love a Silver
NONGSHIM.
rotate here, but
How they want
I think you gotta have.
They're winning spam
you
battles. They're winning
shots for
everything.
here.
Yeah, I mean,
Recon behind
Ban
instead of
also got
recon for
similar-
info.
No, now he's dead. RB just finding him out from A main. Pushes past the wall, swinging, finding the shot on the Yeoman. You tell him the Sheriff still delivering, puts the spike down on the floor. That does make things potentially a little bit more awkward, given that they have the
Kai,
double stack
thank you so much,
setup
Kai. I appreciate
and a
that.
recovered Bulldog. But pickup, of course, comes through from the shadows.
The bacon emote, did the bacon emote so
And
good.
you've got Ivy on this lurk, in from behind, getting ready to absolutely crush their hopes and dreams.
Yeah, he heard the guns.
If he can find the timing here. And there they go. Both are. And okay, makes up for
Very
the
nice. He was
opening
getting stressed out
shot.
in that game yesterday.
Is able to lock him down. That's a 3K. Another ult online. And the lead at the half very much stretched.
I mean, NONGSHIM just doing a
This is
great
going
job.
to help the TMV's
with a lot of
anti-clove
different things,
propaganda.
but
Oh, for sure.
Finding ways around the stall
The problem with
utility.
that one is he's actually
RB
kind of
playing
right.
this angle again.
Oh.
Man, oh
Good
man.
shot.
I mean, he was low HP, but that was some nasty stuff.
That was. They're really feeling it. Their map
The
control.
speed run?
the way
Actually, the
they're
speed
winning these
run right now.
battles.
Where are we at?
So
18
good.
minutes? Oh,
And they're
Wait,
back into more
this is really
ultimates.
fast.
And you're still a couple away here from the showstopper, from the Cobalt. I mean, Domby just able to take that for free. Grab net there as well.
Does get the hit, but quickly removed. The double push forward there. Crystal quick to reply. It's the 1-for-1 exchange. And immediately, it's just going to be a cut of the noise and a creep back over here towards B. But Crystal's there to try to reinforce this. It seems like NONGSHIM's still trying to assess this as Persia makes a bit of noise in that Prowler. Surprise! Francis take it down. Spot out onto the head and somehow kill
God,
that
man, he's
collected.
lucky
Persia
there.
just gets
I
a
missed.
lick of damage on the Unotan, but cannot find the kill. Ivy at
Guys.
the same time
Ooh,
is
dude.
also not ready for this double layer.
gonna say if they
Crystal
actually
keeps them in with a player advantage.
lost that.
Ever so narrowly. Attempt the wide swing out. Crystal holds his own.
8-4, they get the
Grabs the
silver
orb,
ult for
ult
next
now
round.
online, and RB,
Maybe.
well,
I mean
not
8-3
much
even.
more to really try
Problem
to
is they're
do
up
here.
against so many ults.
Well, there's a
I'll be
world here.
clutch. Nah, this one should be.
But they're
Get
picking.
one and get it
Well,
cleanly.
it is
He's gotta
1v1s.
outduel Crystal. It's gonna be a tough angle. Crystal, so sharp there. Oh, now they're gonna double down on it.
I think he
Okay,
just
that's
made
fine.
a touch of noise there.
That's it. I mean, he actually doesn't win it.
Facing in. Oh my god, he finds the first one. Straight to the mollies. Around the paint shell. Is spotted there on the corner, but he's got to make a go of this. He needs to start sprinting.
Mate, Fawns.
Face
Big
stack,
Fawns.
no idea what's going to be there in front of him. Thorns immediately going to be popped, and that should just about
No,
do it.
bro, wait for.
As
Okay,
yes,
well,
the
that'll
Thorns
do.
will finish him off. Just didn't have the HP to try to survive, but my God, RB.
I was worried.
Turned us into a believer for a brief little moment there. Global Esports finally able to find another round win as they get up to 3.
I mean, it's just he's one of those players where you've seen it too many times, where he just makes magic happen, and you're like, okay, RB, I guess.
Everyone still remembers Haven Garage.
Nearly, dude. That
That
it
is
would
one
have
of
been.
the best plays we've
Hello
ever
to
seen.
Optic.
It would have been outrageous though.
I mean,
Yeah,
he gave it a
couple of
run.
bullets.
But still some smiles there for the side of GE. I think one of the
4
concerning
ults
things
and
for
an
me now
AWP.
is you're letting GE get back into this ult cycle maybe a little bit here in this round,
I mean,
depending
he
on how
hits
things
this,
go.
right?
Dumby
Oh,
with an
maybe
AWP.
not anymore. Soft angle.
Slow creep. Ban spotted. Clipped. Not killed, however. Is now the
Damn.
Annihilation going
What
to
a
be locked
stun.
in. That does get the
What a
pull.
stun,
Chris
what
at the
an
same
ult.
time, Hunter's Fury going to be let loose. Yeoman finding RB. Gets rid of the lurk.
I'm out of here.
And that is a player advantage. Well, oh, okay, there you go. Time's out.
Face your fear.
Peeking though, Persia. Similarly lurking on this side of the map. Ends up catching them off
Yeah,
guard.
they've
Beautiful timing.
pretty
off
much
that Nightfall.
permanently had a luck bottom and middle.
It's now a player advantage.
It's
Smoke
been such a
crossover
nightmare,
towards
and
connector, but
honestly, I
already
think it
pushed
is
past
the
CR
play.
Global.
What was that team that was running Omen Astra?
It's gonna have to be heads on
I didn't
swivels.
think the
As
comp
Francis
was great,
tried to
but
strike
I
from
liked
above,
how
but
the
Crystal
Astra
reads it
played.
well.
I'm out of here.
Zombie with the attempt. Shot
The
goes wide.
T1. Yeah.
He's got 2 players playing very split, already
think,
to defuse the half. Crystal does not stick it now.
I
Doesn't
think
have
they
the
had
chance.
some nice stuff with the Astra.
They will fall.
Lux
It's going
over
to be 9
towards
to 3
B.
at
He
the
could
half.
probably try and
NONGSHIM
add this in a bit more
looking
on middle.
electric here on
And then it would
Corrode.
work
Yeah,
well.
really, really good stuff overall.
Meteor? Yeah, Meteor actually looked pretty good on that.
RB having just great
Good
halves.
Astra ults, yeah. Take away
Great
the Astra
coordination
ults.
with Domby.
Dude, I forgot about that
And
Astra
Francis
ult. I
at
need to write
times,
that
and
down.
Domby
Watch
just,
that.
again, breaking everything
Astra was
open here
crazy.
for his team. You know, Crystal had some really nice rounds for Global Esports. I love the timing there. As that Nightfall goes, Persia's just peeking off of it just in case and finds one, then able to immediately go right back towards B main and create that extra angle. You know, 1 on site, 1 on tower, 1 on main. That is a nasty, nasty post plan to try to break. And, I mean, we'll see. Global, this attacker side, you would think
didn't
might
watch 100
be a
Thieves
little bit
binds.
better. Clove, I think generally a
it
little bit
was-
better suited. That is a cute
Dude,
sign.
the game was really fun. They messed up a little bit. I think
But-
MIBR did a lot of good stuff. Basically, a lot of people messed up on defense. Both teams.
I mean, the colors are about right for NONGSHIM to be Team Rocket.
But it was pretty fun to
Yeah.
watch.
Yeah.
Everyone's attack was pretty good.
Now that I think
Black
about
and red.
it. Yeah.
Cortezia looked insane, man.
Somebody's parents, I'm sure.
Almost certainly.
Gone onto plat chat without notes. I used to do
Wow.
that, and then I realized everyone was doing that, and I was like, well,
internally,
someone's got to be organized
they
here.
have these last 10 seconds to try to be able to rally back. I mean, like you said, you know, this is their map pick.
Someone's
Should have
gonna know
a
what
pretty
they're
good
talking
idea
about.
that the Clove can allow them to play a bit more aggressively as well.
For sure.
But seeing that kind of scoreline come out from the attack from NONGSHIM,
Plat chat layer.
who also do
Tomorrow.
have a deadlock.
Yep. It's not going to be easy. And in particular,
I mean, this
you know,
is done,
comp,
man. Surely
you know,
their
GE
comp
was
can't
never
get more
running an
than
Omen,
9.
but they had the ISO, so they at least had the vulnerable to maybe clear some angles. You don't have that anymore. And so the metal is a little bit tougher to get to land in those spots
Yeah,
where
I
you're going to
don't
want to displace players. So I'm a bit concerned. It's going to have to be really good usage of the Clove smokes to, I think, get, you know, through.
There is nobody here to try to bail ban out of this. If they just relay bolt this corner, a double swing could be his undoing. Just now, reinforcements starting to swing around here from mid.
The interesting
for
wall
contact. I don't think they've seen Ban here yet.
to get past their wall
He's
at
just hidden.
middle.
I think he's just going to wait.
Insert one here at the same time
Find
it
a
vision
moment.
blocks
This is
this.
his smoke, though. That might give things
I
away.
think
if
it's
actually
good. I
gets
think they
caught by the
probably only use it
paranoia.
on pistol, but
Just narrowly managed to avoid taking any damage there from those shots.
Liquid Academy they played yesterday. They do
Love your
play
for the
again
moment. Quick peek
today,
out.
but
Poppy, RB.
I think we can get the
Keeps
sleep
the bullets
today.
and
They've
RB
already like
does get
qualified
tagged up.
basically. Dude,
Looks
time's
like
getting
a
pretty
little
low on this.
reposition at the same
35.
time, though.
We're
Global
just
getting
pushing
ready
over
to scale
towards middle
forward
now.
massively into mid.
They got options either side. Cancel on the B because that's where they were got seen, so they can go A. Francis pushes over towards middle. Double hold here.
Doubling up on the angle, and Downbeat
Damn, bro.
collecting 3. Francis wins the fight versus Poppy at the same time, and that is going to be
Dude, it's
both
not
pistols
even-
here on this map, going NONGSHIM's way. Yo, man, unless... But the time is just not really going to be there,
10 seconds left.
nor is his health.
We're so close.
An amazing little volley from Yeoman to make us believe for a brief little moment.
What the?
But that belief is very quickly silenced as NONGSHIM get the 10.
I was going to say that
Oh boy.
absolutely right,
Well,
and then
So this
kind
is
of-
just, you know, with the time dwindling here
I
for
may
Global
believe a little
Esports,
bit.
they make the call to go up in the stairs, and Domby gets the read. Not sure if he heard something. That's my assumption, is he heard some footsteps. Let's loose with the relay bolt. That buys the time for Persia to shift over there with him. 4-2 players in A-Link and just lock it down, end the round, basically.
On the other hand, Bacon
just
had
controlling the
one
map
prep.
really nicely, and Global can't get
Dude,
these.
did you see what he said?
He
said it doesn't matter anymore. They've qualified. I'm not sure how much prep he did.
Target rich
Dude, there's a lot of people lined up.
Damage. Ben Poppy pulled down low.
And he saw the outlaw.
And Francis just, able to very quickly go ahead and shut
I
him
think
down
it has
here.
to mean something, Lexi. I think he's too chill on this game.
One of them, okay, I was
Unless
going
they,
to say, Yeoman
unless
needs
they like
a,
really
needs a
mess up, then
sheriff.
honestly maybe we'll get some good ones.
He was able to find one in the end, picks it up off a fallen comrade, swing in. Shot gets the hit, but Francis gets
That
the
is an
kill.
absolute stomp, dude.
Slide forward, just nothing more to be done is, oh my God. Stray bullet right between the eyes, 11-3. NONGSHIM looking to run away with this map.
The mod's free.
They're just so in control right now. Just spraying through your own teammates trying to find RB there.
That's a great lurk, though.
It is a beautiful lurk. The way he set that up, using the snake
What I
bite
think about
and his toxic
MIBR,
screen to get up there.
they're actually like slowly
brilliant.
bank.
And then,
It's crazy the difference one week can make.
Sliding that garage smoke.
I honestly think it was all down to
a little bit
Cortezia.
like that.
Just not really ready for that at all. If he had a, just a better gun, I think
Oh,
he probably would have been able to collect a multitude of kills.
At least 3. But still, he gets so much info from it. He does a ton of damage. You're just
Cortezia's the
trying to
truth.
buy
He's so good,
as
man.
much as you can here for GE.
He's the hype man as well.
A couple stingers, a bulldog,
That's crazy.
guardian, sheriff for ban.
Doing all the lifting.
But this Clove comp just not really coming to fruition for Global Esports so far. You're going to leave Yudotan on his own at A main, trying to sell a bit of a fake. That could actually work out pretty well. You've already got a heavy stack there for NONGSHIM. You've already got
Who's the best ideas approach to this map?
starting to rotate towards A-Link. They're like, well, we've got the deadlock.
PRX have a very good
You're going to try to
defense.
sell a fake.
NG have
We're gonna
a
start
good map
sliding a little
overall.
bit.
100 Thieves have a pretty cool idea with the double scan.
Oh no, misses the spot. Spots out the second though. Bite down. Holds them back. Dombey sprinting around, getting into position now. Smoke going to be cycled forward
That's
here.
pretty much it. We still didn't see
Yudotan
more.
able to find one though. Good kill to be scooped up, but
I
Francis
like-
is
I
a
like
second
Liquid's approach to
layer.
attack.
To try to flush him out, but now
I
the
think
pivot
the
call
defense is a
ends
little
up
rough.
coming through. So they look to try to wrap around. Francis able to find one before getting taken down. The relay bolt now going to be lobbed in. It's 30 seconds. They need to make up their minds. They need to figure out where they're going to go. Now they do open up
And
this
then
A
they
site
go
a
into
bit
the
more.
Bulldog though.
Weapons can be
Why does
upgraded.
it feel like Ivy's just going to
Ivy
absolutely own this?
Does not have any sonic sensors in position here to
Dude,
try to slow them
Clove
up.
really far back.
Has a net available.
Smoke, you could walk through this. Might as well take a gamble. It's a
Locked
bonus.
in,
You know that
Bad
there's only
noting
2
the
here.
flank. RB dead. Ivy slowly creeping forward. Finds the first.
Big net.
The approach from behind. Getting ever closer. Finds the net. Refaces.
Hey,
Bad taken
my
down.
guy's playing
Ivy
insanely well.
looking for the clutch to get them up to map point. Swings
Damn,
in.
bro.
Finds
You
it.
played that brilliantly.
This man is on fire.
Oh, this is brutal for Global Esports, but so nice for NONGSHIM. I mean,
That was so
Yudotan
nice
there
to watch.
doing God's work in mid, and he wins a big battle. I mean, a nice opener there as well for Ban, but Dombey, great with the reaction with the relay bolt to stall things just a little bit more. It's that mid control that Global Esports is able to take, and then it just starts going down, but then this happens. Ivy just feeling it right now. That was a bulldog, folks.
Yeah. Smoke him if you got him. Global Esports with that
yeah,
final
what do you even
timeout
say
call.
at this point?
We'll send it. We'll see what comes of it.
They're just struggling to do much. I mean, this round looked winnable, very winnable.
Oh yeah.
So, you know, you're doing things well in some regards at times. But again, I mean, it's just so hard for them to control the map with this comp, especially against the Neon. You just don't have much to slow down Dombey, especially on this attacker side. Like, if Dombey wants to accelerate, you know, when he needs to get back to the mid, when he needs to make the rotates,
and then they would be 4th.
You're going to be able to do about it.
Then head-to-head, they
And again,
lost.
the only flash you have here is the Vice flash, the Arc Rose.
I mean,
the only
it'd probably be pretty good.
you know, you got those
Genji,
razor vines
they're
from,
not winning that.
but again,
But I don't think anyone below them is winning their game either.
Plants, and NONGSHIM's happy to just play map control and prevent
And
you
they
from even
beat
getting
Secret,
those plants
right?
down if possible.
I mean, speaking of happy, I mean, obviously Chobra is here. So
they beat Secret, they're so fine.
Struck down and
Damn, nice
Francis
chance.
similarly falls. I was going to say, he looks happier
okay,
than he did
9
his
goes
wedding
at it.
day, so don't tell his missus, but that might be changing.
Well, that's a great start. I mean, this round for Global Esports should be theirs in hand. I mean, worst comes to worst, you've got 2 ults in the back pocket to really make this go. You don't have the deadlock utility on this side of the map this time.
I think he's alive, it's
pretty
doable.
quickly, and so does NONGSHIM, to their credit.
I mean, there is 2 on
completely
site.
leaning that side of the map. If RB can win the battle on the flank, and he cannot.
Yeah, now it's done.
Well, timeout call. And GE just hitting their shots. Showstopper in towards Persia. Only going to find a tiny bit of damage. Persia bites off a big piece there. That's just going to be used on dead. A nice headshot. Obviously, every kill that can be found here for NONGSHIM is going to be an immense amount of damage dealt to Global. Lob it on the net. The tap, spray, the kill. Ivy able to find another. Swings out. And that is just going to be 3 players surviving here. Global Esports.
And they got a Visor. Dude, look at NONGSHIM's ult. It's done here.
In a row just to take this to OT. And the ult cycle very much
Maybe if
favors
they go get a
NONGSHIM
Sova ult.
Absolutely. I mean, just so ready for this push out. You know,
Oh, that
NONGSHIM
second
going
kill
for the
is-
quick hit. Seeing if they can catch him a bit off guard, but GE
insane.
reads it nicely.
This is the
Playing a
God's
little bit
plan.
further back.
This is
And
the
can't win the
best
battle this
plan if
time,
you don't
RB.
have heavy pen. Like, if you don't have an Odin on attack, this is the best plan, yeah.
Yo man able to best him there. And that's going to put NONGSHIM actually onto an eco. But a lot of ults. I mean, you got Dombi's ult, and that can be a difference maker. No doubt about it. And they would love to find an opportunity to really accelerate. Ivy hanging on to quite a bit of utility here at A. So waiting for some contact. Let's see if he wants to pop anything else off this drone, or if he's going to try to play quiet. Oh, they should have seen the head there.
If you have a heavy pen, you have a heavy pen, you have an Odin on attack, I think you should always plant in this corner.
Not dead yet, over to Ban. Ivy eats a bit of spam damage.
I definitely think there is a
surprisingly has not
game
sent it
plan
with the barrier
of
mesh.
having an
Maybe that will
Odin
take it to spam.
perma
There you
lock,
go, now it sends it out.
yeah, on attack.
Delays for a little bit longer.
Especially if it's like an Astra. Up on the sides,
Really wants to wait to
block
make sure
out,
it's there for most of the
Odin
rest of
spam.
the round.
Odin spam.
This once again
I'm
puts a
telling
lot
you,
of
you're not
pressure on
losing.
RB. It just has a ghost in
Get
hand.
that plant
Bite
down, you're
just
not losing, it's
jiggling
just
on the corner
getting
here.
the plant.
But this is tough for GE. I mean, once RB sees this, he can play a little bit of delay.
He's able to get away from the outlaw. Backpedals waiting for a little bit more noise. As now Hunter's Fury similarly going to be online. Global Esports racking up these ultimates as they need to do if they want to continue this run back. Sees to try to hold them back. The Hunter's Fury now going to be invested, just fishing here for any kind of contact that he can get, but none is going to be found. Clear the flash, swing at the corner. Yudotan able to find one. Francis going to be struck down. RB down to 25 HP. Has to frantically backpedal. Gets himself out to safety. Spike plant comes through. That at the same time with a late lurk. Finds Ivy in transit. And that should pretty much seal the deal here for Global Esports as they look to get a flawless. Swing coming through. Downby with a nice headshot. We need so many more of those. A little bit whiffy. He finds another. Hoppy now dead. Persia wrapping around from behind. Gets the audio here on the ban. And as Downby does fall. He finds it, and that's going to be 2 ultimates now committed here. Ban sends that one. The round is secured.
Yeah, I mean, NONGSHIM will take this. This is the round, though.
And there you go.
Does Downby want to get an op? He has money for it.
Fight back for a little bit more. And he
Yeah.
does carry the weapon, so I guess a bit of an economical ult in the end. That ends up being a lot more costly than Global certainly would have liked.
Oh, for sure. I mean, Dombey just hitting some nasty shots with the Sheriff. Woo! Last one, very, very nice. Yo man there. Oh, right before the paranoia landed. Persia swung the corner, paid the price, but now you've got the operator, now you got an Odin, you got Nightfall, you've got Annihilation. So many opportunities here. As I could see Ivy just trying to maybe set up those angles. Yo, man.
Hold up.
Retrieving flash.
He's got
Opening
the op
kill.
too.
Yeah, that's pretty big. in a position to pop over towards B.
He's able to find it, and once again, we put our sights on RB, who Yonaton will win out the fight very quickly. Francis with his Odin, unable to find much, and he is going to get spammed out off the angle.
I mean, they got to save this.
Down to 5.
They definitely got to save this.
This round is over.
What do you think happened with 100 Thieves yesterday? The Icebox, they messed up fighting on sites too much on A, to be honest. I think they would have been better retaking.
Well, they're starting to win some duels. They're starting to win some battles, getting heated up.
Especially against Harbor Ult, they always played on site like 3 next to each other.
Just great reads.
They would just get wrecked by the stuns. Then they messed up their defense on.
Shut him right down with an op of your own.
Bind pretty heavy.
Really nice pickup for them.
But MIBR also actually played well.
That
like first time
for the next round too.
In a while.
Getting ever closer. A couple other big ults. 2 away from the Showstopper. 2 away from the Viper's pit. I mean,
dude, it means that
use their ults because they're just getting
playoffs is going to be sick.
Before it really starts.
Like America's playoffs should be the most entertaining, even though the groups has been the worst.
We'll be able to hold on to this one.
Because NRG have potential, 100 Fees have potential, MIBR now.
You can see now,
have potential. Crew maybe, hopefully after today.
Let's see what they're able to piece together for that final weapon. Well, the stress may be starting to mount here for NONGSHIM.
PRX Liquid. Yeah, I mean, this game? Dude, this game's done.
When do you consider a timeout as NONGSHIM?
when these start going in, it's gonna be done.
That's my thought right now is maybe sooner rather than later, but you have enough for a mostly buy as you got a Guardian. Just had to be bought down for Persia.
What about C9? I mean,
fanning out, but now they're
probably the worst I've seen a Viper comp played on attack in a long time. Played retake against it a couple of times on defense.
Cleared by RB from sight.
Had pretty bad anti-ecos.
Tell where the bot was going.
Yep. You would think that kind of
like they ain't beating anyone playing like that.
As long as they know their geometry, they should know there's going to be a player playing.
They would lose to all the teams I just mentioned earlier playing like that.
Going wide. Tommy frantically needs a bailout here. The pipe doesn't go deep enough, but the shock dart layered in with the Clovey tilt that absolutely will.
It's nice though. A lot of util on this one. Now does Yeoman, dude, why do they keep playing their ults on the side? I'm so nervous for them.
Clear the drone.
Okay, ult's getting involved.
He's got the Nightfall ready to rip.
Yeah. They were just like, mate, we kind of need your Vice ult to actually send onto the site here. Really hope that Francis does and pop his ult.
Pushing through without audio, at least you'll know that you're going to have the weapons advantage.
Oh, he popped his ult. Okay, gee, actually have a chance. It's a really bad ult.
Taken down, Francis. The smoke is dropping. He's got nothing but a classic.
Dude, imagine that could get more people that would have hit like 4.
He needs to do so much heavy lifting. Push out, finds himself a second kill, but can get no more. Persia offset. Collects on the 1. Shots flying. Yeoman with the off. Shuts him down.
What a mess up from NONGSHIM this was.
It's 5 more chances here to try to close this out. Global Esports continue to run this back.
Now you're starting to see the pressure getting to NONGSHIM a little bit. I mean, Domby's just completely screwed.
Get a pass lane!
Yeah. Didn't want to use it to try to get out. Just never felt like maybe he had the opportunity. Yeoman still with that op. Still putting it to darn good use. Nice little flick there. And Global Esports very much still in this.
I mean, it's definitely a timeout after this one.
That first timeout from NONGSHIM.
Actually,
I mean, they're just
messed up pretty heavy.
Not really able to do anything.
Messed up pretty heavy, but you got
especially about these B main hits.
You got 5 chances of redemption.
So good. Timeout call.
And in theory,
it hurts that you missed that first op shot.
They'll
like,
probably
that is really painful because if you get
a couple of those ults, back,
especially if you get Crystal on it,
maybe one of them.
That's those shock darts out of play, and then that corner a little bit more difficult to clear out, right? So things like that, like snowball those rounds so out of control. And with how good NONGSHIM looked,
would you say as a G coach?
This map,
I'd say they fucked it.
Would have expected this.
To be honest, I was like, this is
yours.
yours.
NONGSHIM fans here today.
They're nervous.
Want to see them
they don't know
continue
what they're
on.
Doing.
Want to see them fight. At the very least, making Ascension.
I would be heavy believing after what I just saw.
Long road to go. Domby still with that overdrive. Stinger for him. Bunch of sheriffs. You're maintaining that weaponry, and now Yudotan has the showstopper. Could opt to try to use that potentially. But there's this Vice wall here for Yeoman. he's going to hold the op at long angle first. So this is like a layered defense to make
It just looks like they're going to make mistakes.
Backing off the angle, though.
I'm not even sure G needs to do too much.
Noise being created by Francis in mid shifts him in that direction.
Just wait
but
for them
still,
to make
he has
mistakes.
the safety of the Vice wall.
So sad for Gentamates.
He knows that.
And
Anybody
I still haven't watched like their. I haven't watched their owner stream to see how he reacts. But I bet it's devastating, man.
Global Esports looking for that response. And they've widely been avoiding this A site because it is so annoying to try to get through Ivy's util. And a chance.
Yeah, not a moment to spare there. Looks like he's considering a repeat as well.
FNS wants to coach. It's not worth it, man.
Forward. Just around
Unless he gets a super team to pay him big time, it's not worth it. He's got it too good right now.
Try to open up the approach here towards A. Barrier mesh holding back Crystal here for the moment. The drone to try to chase forward. Just give a target over to Yudotan.
30 seconds.
Still though, they got space.
Won't be able to find any. Zero man. Ooh, RP really jumping right into that shot. He is able to avoid it. Confirms presence there of the operator, but the spike now planted. 5v5. NONGSHIM look for the retake.
A ton of util here and the overdrive.
Bot gonna be sent. Snakebite just to clear out that back box here on the site. Paranoia could be absolutely monstrous, but they haven't said it yet. Now ends up going through. Down the overdrive. Ivy finds one.
It has a bit of potential.
Keep an eye on that defuse.
Keep an eye on that defuse. No, not like that. Oh, God. Oh, no, man. They created so much chaos that no one tried to spam the plant.
What an unbelievable way for this map to come to a conclusion. But like Global Esports should have had the upper hand, but instead
they lost to an eco, dude.
Thieves in the night. That is NONGSHIM taking away Global's map pick.
Yeah, I mean, this was a stellar map from NONGSHIM.
It was a really good map
from the get-go. There's a stumble there towards the end, but the beginning was really, really strong. Just making great reads, just having great executes. Dombi doing a lot of good things in terms of creating space, and then players following up off of it. Ivy was absolutely incredible. I
mean, the plan was good from NONGSHIM there.
Absolutely disgusting. That looked like it was map over at that point, but you know, Global Esports able to punch back a little bit. Love the timeout call there from NONGSHIM saying, hey, just don't give up stuff for free. We're giving up too many first kills for free. Let's
they kind of bounce back. I mean, a little bit.
Let's play for these retakes. Let's save our util.
They probably got a little bit of confidence from the end here.
Yeah, I mean, in the end, it just ended up being Global giving away the defuse for free. So a bit of a weird one. Go ahead and kick off the day. But that is Corrode going over to NONGSHIM.
That was their map pick, though.
As we now get
I'm
ready
feeling
to move
great about
into
that.
their map pick of bind. We'll see what GE's prep looks like. What kind of read they have on this one. Obviously, in the past, plenty of tape to study from NONGSHIM when it comes down to that map and how they like to play it. But clearly, I mean, you know, RB's in. They've been willing to change some things up. Saw them here today with the cops coming through.
Yeah.
And now you've got Francis back in the IGL seat. So who knows what this ends up looking like. But either way, they need to be able to turn the tide here and now. A pivotal match for both these squads, and NONGSHIM have the upper hand. We'll go ahead and send it back over to the analyst desk, though, for now to break down the action.
All right, chat. Bind's coming up. Usual stuff.
Oh, what a fresh new look for Corrode and for NONGSHIM to look like the NONGSHIM that we wanted to see this entire time.
Oh, baby, they're back. You can tell, man. You can tell Francis is IGLing again. This looked like some vintage NONGSHIM. I mean, I like that Global were willing to take a risk. They changed their comp, but ultimately, it was too little too late. They only found that steam right at the end of the map. So I got to be feeling for them now, especially moving forward throughout the rest of this series. I feel like NONGSHIM really stole this away from Global Esports on their own map pick.
Ross, how are you feeling about this? I mean, we were very confident about Global going to this, but then they changed their comp. And then Francis became IGL. A lot of things changed right before we went into Corrode. Other things too. Some players not feeling well. We saw a little bit of a wave goodbye on stage. I mean, what's sticking out most to you right now?
Well, to answer your first question, I feel like an idiot. I will say that we're going to talk about it in a bit, but there are some things that I thought were just not played well, and I think it contributed to this. But ultimately, NONGSHIM played very fast. The IGL change was very good. I actually really agree with Showtime that the difference in playstyle and calling, I was actually surprised at how well it worked, especially in their attack side, because the choke points are really tight on this map. and they simply did not care. So, wow. I am very shocked by this result for sure.
Do you agree with that,
Yeah.
Showtime?
Yeah, I do. I
That was
do
tough.
agree. I mean, I just felt like they were the better team in the server, especially that first half. I mean, they ran away with it. I mean, we've seen across this stage that people like defending on Corrode, you know, because of how tight those chokes are, right?
Right.
But this is the one thing NONGSHIM always used to be able to do is they would disrespect you. They
Yeah.
would
Oh, yeah.
disrespect the map. They would disrespect everything and go, "We're playing our game. You have to fix it." And
Right.
that's what this looked like, right? That's why I like it. That's why I
Champion
like
on Neon
Francis
is a
back.
different dude, bro.
Yeah. He
He's
was
a
loose
player.
today. They let him off the leash. He was
He's
just
unleashed.
going.
We were talking about Mini W Gaming for Talon, but that's also NONGSHIM, to be fair,
Yeah, yeah,
especially Ascension NONGSHIM, and that's what we saw today. In fact, let's look at Danby back on the Neon.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, it's not just Danby. So I think you can watch Danby in this round because he's not afraid. This is what I love. He goes, I mean, he dies, he gets traded, but that's what he loves to do. They get all
Dude.
the space, they get the sight, and now they're in this post plan with Deadlock, Viper's Pit. I mean,
Right.
this is what they love to do.
So if memory serves on this round, first off, Boppy had ult. Troll, by the way, to not use it. Second, if I'm also correct, I'm pretty sure Ban had ult. And Ban didn't pop it early to go for. Oh boy, this one was.
I mean, this is
tough.
rough. I think you can, just for this round,
Oh,
why are we swapping to the Clove, guys? I mean, this for me is a problem
Dude.
because on ISO, maybe you can get away with this when you're running that double duelist.
Yeah.
If your solo smokes Clove, you're peeking so deep, and even the fact you can smoke after your death, it's a small radius. You can't help from there. I mean, I feel like with a little bit of a crumble
that
from this Global
round.
Esports.
That round was so troll. So that round, I believe, round 9, right?
Yep.
That round, if you're watching on YouTube, go back and watch it. So first off, they have a pin down. The op is looking at the long angle. Ban is tucked. I don't know why in the world they thought, hey, you know what's a good idea? Let me just advance with no cover and just like go to the next corner. If he waits, the op gets the first shot.
Yep.
Then he gets to deal him in a surprise because they first have to deal with the op. And if they, you know, accelerate too fast, he can probably get a multi. Instead, for some reason, they missed their info. That's what we call like, you know, in America, if you need information, you go, somebody needs to miss their info. Normally, it should come from the opposite side when you're in a pin down like that.
Yep.
Instead, Ban just decides, nah, bro, I'm just going to walk out. When the op is posted in the back, you can't really help him. I was so shocked by some of the decisions that I saw. And the thing is, I also thought that most of these, like the 2 clips you have to me, were unforced errors. It wasn't NONGSHIM is just like putting them in a box and doing things to do stuff. And it just creates this like result. No, this was GE making the decisions that they made and put themselves in precarious spots in bad rounds.
Yeah, I'm with you. I think
Tough.
I think NONGSHIM played a good, solid game, but it wasn't like exceptional. I
That
think
was
it was
tough.
more shade stylistically of what we were used to seeing
Yeah.
from them. But I think this change from Global just didn't really work out. I don't think they were as prepared as they should have been, I guess, for this map.
Clearly, and I'm actually wonder why they prepared it this way when things were kind of working before. Were they prepping for the NONGSHIM that we've been seeing in the past couple of weeks with RB?
I mean, for me, I don't hate making a comp change, right? I get it. I think
I don't either. Can't judge.
Like with
Yeah.
what they were using before, I think it had a lifespan, right? That double
Right.
duelist with the ISO, and I get trying to catch NONGSHIM off guard, but I just think ultimately it just didn't work out on the day. And you know, I think that can happen for so many different reasons. So it's hard to dig into. It's hard to say, you know, the comp change is necessarily a problem, but it just, I think the way it played out, NONGSHIM
Right.
improved and Global dropped off in that map.
Well,
Yeah.
Bayern is going to be the next map. And right now, Global is going to need to find a way to carry this series forward so that they can continue on to playoffs. How are you feeling about going to Bind now?
I mean,
after seeing what we just saw.
NONGSHIM have been so good on Bind for so long, right? This was their map last year. They loved this. They played that Deadlock, you know, for a long, long time. They really, you know, popularized that, I guess you would say, over here in Korea. And on the side of GE, when we last saw them play, they were running with this Sky. I mean, it wasn't the best luck. They lost to Team Secret, where NONGSHIM were coming off the back of a win against DRX. So it's kind of hard not to be leaning NONGSHIM's way. I don't know what you think, Rust.
No, I certainly agree with that, especially after what you saw, because they got to play fast and loose, and Bind is literally that.
Yeah.
So
Exactly.
if you can do it on a map that's that enclosed and the geometry just doesn't work well with speed, and now you're on Bind and speed is your niche,
Yeah.
oh boy. But Ban is on Viper, so he could probably help. I don't really dislike the Sky all that much. I know she's not popular in meta, but I think Sky certainly has value on this map. I still
Yep.
think it is one of
Yep.
her premier maps. So I don't think that's going to hurt them, and if they use the info well, hopefully they don't have to walk down to get information and just peek around the corner with 4 people looking at you. Maybe a Sky Flash will help.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully that'll help. And, you know, Chobra, I could hear him screaming from over here, so I just want to hold up his sign. Persia, definitely. I thought he was going to be the MVP of that map. It ended up being Ivy just now. Like you said, Ivy on the deadlocks.
It's classic. Yeah. I love that this is what they're going back to. I mean, NONGSHIM was so famous for their infamous style. Now Francis is back. You're seeing it come out in their gameplay. Getting the agent compositions come through now. And we've seen that change for GE, not running with that Sky. They are bringing that deadlock still, but simplifying things down with that fade. Much more standard than the default comps. Talk us through the NONGSHIM comp.
Well, the game is going to come down to how well GE reads Persia, because KO is very limited on the info he can gather and the things that you can do. And the truth is, most teams have gone away from it because it's way too predictable.
This is
his molly on B does stop a lot of pressure. However, I don't know. Comp-wise, I still think GE is looking good here.
All right, well, all we have to do is wait and see as we go into buy-in, and we're going to send it back to our casters.
Yeah, I agree. I think GE has the better comp.
Thank you very much. Here we go.
If you got some legit KO
Map
stuff,
2.
then...
As the sign said, playing like your job. Depend on it. Global Esports and NONGSHIM both.
Okay, NONGSHIM on attack, GE on defense, and... I mean, I think GE needs a good start with what we're seeing.
Now in the lead. Global Esports need to find a win on NONGSHIM's map pick. And as the desk was highlighting, as we saw the agent select going through, it's a bit of a weird one, to say the least, from NONGSHIM.
Yeah,
wait,
I mean, well,
Addy on deck.
Changes, but I think
you did,
NONGSHIM's a little more drastic.
You did 5 gifted of Tier 2,
I think you lose
which first of all is crazy. I don't even know how much Tier 2s are, but it's more than Tier 1, I know that much.
Make your rotations happen, how you
Thank you so much for the gifted, but then you did it to the chair, so I couldn't even say thank you. You tried to sneak in 5 Tier 2s. A lot of numbers, man. Thank you so much. Addy on deck, thank you, thank you. Did you guys at least spam some more of the slugs? You guys did pretty good.
I thought that maybe would be the ghosting, but actually...
Addy, thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you for the support.
Reveal themselves.
And Ban needing to find that shot. Eventually he's able to make it happen. Gets the kill there. Ping's coming through. RB4,
well,
GE, very well aware of the space that they've given up, but RB still...
Dude, whoever got gifted Tier 2s better be Atten. Better be Atten, same thank you.
We're going to be cleared out. Ban now forward facing, but too many targets. Ends up one on the wayside.
Why does this look like a PRX game? Why are we fighting in spawn?
The A site now completely open. 2 players low on health, but it's still going to be a 2-player advantage. Yeah, not quite.
Left. Spike planted.
Damn, look at that strong arm.
Held until this moment. The paint shot timing is gorgeous, just to find some early damage here on the Crystal. Just reading that well after the trip gets cleared. Coming on the approach there from Heaven. Sends out a net into the corner. Finds one. RB finished off, but Crystal now needing to do everything with 46 HP and 2 players full HP. Now spotted, traded, dead.
Okay, very nice, man.
3-0
very
on
nice.
pistols.
Man,
it's another bad start for GE.
Such a wild round, and it comes down to the Cypher util in 2 different ways.
How is your health? I mean, I don't feel my age, if that makes you feel better. Until I start streaming and you guys call me old all the time. But off stream, I feel great.
Over at A lobby, that gets cleared. That alerts NONGSHIM to the fact that you're already into that
I think it's going good.
And they've already
we don't really leave the house that much, so I don't know if that's good or bad for the health these days. Probably a mix of both.
That also opened up a ton of space. So GE, you know, a good idea in one part of the moment, and then in the rest of the round, they got outmaneuvered.
When the season's on,
so NONGSHIM
4 days. When the season's not on, like 6.
Plan. Whereas GE,
that's got to be good, probably. At the same time, maybe bad. Who knows?
Gonna be done about that tap of the
All the studies these days telling you everything.
Oh, orb. Goodness. Yes, thank you. It's another great day in the life of an old man. It's
That's summer weather.
Yeah, man. It's hot.
Cooking the brain.
Yeah.
No, it's just miserable.
It's horrible. Oh.
It's a great little opener there from Dambi.
Dude, they're in such a good spot, man. Dambi is getting that ult for the big buy round.
Where I'm like, oh, I'm so glad I bought that car.
Meanwhile, I'm still a public transportation enjoyer. And I mean, once you get on the public transportation, it's great. They're nice and air conditioned here. Yeah. But getting there is
that 2-minute walk.
Yeah, I'm sweating, 5 feet outside of my house.
Wait, how hot is it over there?
Poppy might get one here.
30 seconds left.
Clear face, and yeah, here's the final one. Gets a
Dude, he actually had opportunity to get 2.
smattering damage, but it really just breaks down some of the armor here.
Oh, it's
And
nice.
Shell, that's going to land right on top of Persia, and he is dead to rights. This is a huge potential
I
swing.
need that
He's
wider.
already the damage
I need the
dealt.
widest of wide swings.
Monstrous.
Seconds left.
Yeoman now with the weapon collected.
Spike planted.
Flash sent out.
35 degrees today.
Francis
Damn, that's a lot, bro.
gets the spot.
Hey, that was expensive, though. I like
3K
this
here on the
little
KO,
crunch
and
grab
that
net.
is squeaky
Nade.
bum time, but
I
it's
say
still going
crunch.
to be the anti-eco
Just one-sided,
over to
but-
NONGSHIM.
What a nice little setup, though, for
Yeah, it
GE.
was cool.
Playing off that contact of Poppy to immediately spring a trap in through the exit of B teleporter. Look at this, right away, boom. All that util there. There's nothing Persia can do. And RB's in a spot where he has to try to challenge. Nothing but a ghost. And Yeoman, oh boy.
Okay, big
Deadlock
buy
stuff, but
round against the bonus to get
how's
that judge
NONGSHIM?
out early.
Not sitting too pretty
And
economically. Persia doesn't even
Lose
have
long
armor as a
control,
sheriff. Same with
hold on
Ivy.
to hookah.
Couple regen shields, couple phantoms. So much more difficult here to make something happen. Just kind of popping the smokes, using it to caterpillar to get
Sliggy
the
should
ult.
join
get
the
the orb.
Matagi snipers. Wait, is that the
RB.
Japanese team that you have to be older,
Getting
like
the
over
outwork.
60? Honestly, that's a pretty good flame, man.
Yeoman taken down. Exploration up short here from Poppy.
I like that one.
Bit more of a forward trip this time. Trying to get the catch.
He's got a judge.
That's a pretty good one, man. Might have to use
Flash
that on
away
mini
for
at one
this.
point.
The answer is no. RB at the same time. We'll find
Dude,
one.
what
And
happened
can't
there?
get Annie.
Why did it look like he
Francis down to
lagged?
12, still alive. Rocket into the corner. And Udaton just going to be overwhelmed. Francis finds another 4 players surviving, and that is going to be a bonus converted after a rocky previous round. NONGSHIM start off 3-0 with Francis.
How did he miss?
Deathless.
Yeah, how did
I
he
mean,
miss
I
with
think
the
you're
judge?
seeing that
I might have to do my own
change
replay
in
here.
who's playing what agents and who's IGLing is making a big difference, in particular on this map with RB winning on these lurks, winning on these flanks. And this is just
I gotta
great,
review it, man. I
great
gotta
stuff
review the
there.
judge tech here. It's
This
criminal.
time they're aware
It
of
went
that
down.
position quickly enough from
There's a
B
live
window,
stream.
from Hookah, that they can deal with it without suffering any
The
losses.
eco.
Francis 6-0
Oh my god,
right
it's
now.
such a costly round, bro.
Guy can frag. We know that. We saw it when he was moved off of the IGL role that he could pop off, and he's still doing it. So you love to see that. Just a tremendous player that NONGSHIM has. One of my favorites to watch.
Yo.
Zombie.
Oh,
Force back
Hey,
a
you
little
get
bit of
involved
some of that
too.
util.
been maybe some notable noise, but my goodness. Persia very snappy with that headshot. Udaton still going to try to scale forward. RB refilling this space.
Ooh, hold up,
Loses
gun
his head.
down.
Potential
Pressure of it means that they
recovered.
speed up, but they saw them, so
Probably
they
able to
can go
swing
get the
out.
gun, right?
Being able to find a leg shot there on the zombie. So now A site once again open for the taken. And because they're quickly trying to pivot, that weapon's going to be left down on the floor out by Fountain. So no further firepower going to be acquired here from Global Esports.
Spike.
3v4 and maybe get 2 kills. Annihilation feels a bit better to try to go for, but for the moment there's just no shot. And now you don't have the option either.
One enemy remaining.
Ivy absolutely conquering them here. He's going to be looking for a little bit more. Won't be able to find it.
Yeah,
Another
look
chance
rough,
to
man.
one off that annihilation
Okay.
in death. And as Zombie around the back
Gotta check this out.
of Lamps, we'll be able to find it. 4-0 start. Curious if it's going to be an early
Right, he's
timeout
not
call here
doing
for
the-
GE or if they let it ride for one more.
Yeah, this is
Oh.
such a rough start in a lot of different ways. I mean, obviously Persia wins one, but the thing is even though RB dies there, that's totally fine because you get the
Okay,
info
so my
that
opinion
the
here,
majority of the players
you'll
that
see
we know
Karen
can
do
see the
this.
map, they're all over on the other
You
side
hold,
of the
you
map. So you've
hold,
got A
you
site for
jiggle
free.
peek.
You can
You
immediately
hold, you
get
hold,
that
you
deadlock
jiggle peek. So
util
it's like
into
not a
that
peek,
post
it's
plant
like a
setup.
little bit.
Just
Do you wanna
focus on
be-
A tower.
You kind of want to be moving
and
for this.
there's
It
just very
looks
little
like he's
that
half
Global
asleep.
Esports could do from
Why is
that
his
position.
pre-aim on the wall? Oh my
is
god, I have
such a
so many
tough map.
issues with that.
To go against when deadlocks are able to get post plants set up. Makes it so much more simplified with what you need to do, what you need to cover in your post plant positions. This time they're going to challenge Showers a little bit more aggressive than the previous round.
Even his angle, his original
It goes.
angle that he's
You can see
standing
that
in
very much
isn't
considered
the
for a
right
brief
one.
moment, but now cannot come through as the null command gets popped. NONGSHIM very quickly
Okay, not
scale
big
their way
Byron.
forward here into the site. Fragment into the corner, timing looked for, but shut down. Persia there, facing in towards Lamps, is able to back him up, and Francis finds another Yeoman now, going to be struck down. Crystal fighting back for one more as the ping reveal comes through. Francis backpedals. Crystal walled out here from the rest of his team. 7 HP. Now, actually just 4. All that he has. Francis playing up in front of the Season combo. Will suffer his first death. As Bad is able to find it, but I don't think he's going to be able to find the win.
I mean, no matter what, even if he makes sound, he can just pop
Will just be a grab of the operator and a quick retreat.
The deadlock
5-0 now for NONGSHIM.
Oh, gee, look really rough, man. I was hoping for a close game,
just
but
playing so well. I mean, we know how good they can be on this map. They beat PRX 13-4 on it earlier in this stage. And the only time we've seen this map from GE, they lost 5-13 against Team Secret. So this is just already too out of control for Global Esports. Just a great play here. Using
GE, it might be a pressure thing. It's a big game for them.
Wall on the other side of truck, you know that if anybody's in there, you can just smother them out. Francis playing this situation brilliantly, knows how weak Crystal is, and is just trying to catch them off guard, trying to get that first kill, and gets 2. Plays that so damn well.
And now it's going to be Glass Cannon. Just for that operator weapon needing to be passed over by Yudotan to try to give them a bit more oomph. That timeout call still not being seen.
Tree's clear.
Span trying to hold things here at Hookah. Net gets the grab. Boombot not able to get the spot, but the shots alone will be able to do so. Ban does well to find one. Quickly gets traded back now. Double teleporter going to be coming through. Push forward, RB trying to go aggro through the smokes. Through the cage. Ends up losing his life. It's going to be some damage dealt. NONGSHIM now scrambling a bit.
How is this thing this tanky?
Be a player advantage here for Global. Yudotan. Flash right as the cross comes in, but on the replay,
no way.
The shot goes right
he tanks a flash.
Feet.
They jump his shot.
And Downby now is trying to find a timing forward.
Crystal's absolutely styled on him. Francis has absolutely owned him through the wall.
Excuse me.
You see an elbow?
This round. No, he didn't see anything.
He's trying to fight this. Wants to see if there's anyone playing close, but they are not. Spike in play. Persia's still watching here for a late flank. Shoulder spot.
Bro, this guy is the Terminator. 10-1.
The back away as they swiftly get their
10-1 and they're low HP.
Towards the spike. Molly sent.
Incredible smoke.
Players low. Finds the first.
Jesus.
The push out.
Oh my goodness. It's the Terminator, bro. That's the Terminator.
Another player
it's done.
Advantage.
It's done. He's 13-1. You got to get out of there.
This is.
And you just run away from him, man.
It's just brutal.
Don't even take an aim, Joe.
I like the idea here. The Nightfall to set up this push out from the TP. It's similar to what we saw on their eco.
That?
I mean, just a great gravity well there. They have to challenge.
It's a great smoke
and the
as well.
moment is perfect for Persia.
You can't get a better smoke
Francis
than
even
that
better,
one.
and he's standing up and he's letting them know because he is just on fire. This is some of the best we've ever seen from him, and we've seen some damn good moments. But I like the quick reaction here from NONGSHIM. After that Nightfall, they're just running. And the trap, therefore, only really able to catch RB.
Dude, I saw the potential,
man.
man.
Caught anybody.
It just didn't live up to it.
Because they were already out of there.
Yeah, just try to shotgun it blind. This is such a brutal position now. From the attack as well, 6-0 start.
Yeah, I mean, and again, this is a map that is NONGSHIM's playground. And it's a map where they don't run Neon even, and they're still just styling on you.
I mean, the KO is 13-1.
Doing it with the rifles. Seen some good flashes, but that round he
what
had all
you meant
of his
to do
util gone.
13-1
Yeah.
is Francis.
Back to hitting his lineups as well.
Now you're on an eco. You lost that op. You lost all that investment as Global Esports.
Well, another null command going to be popped. He's able to build these up so quickly. Downby looking to try to push forward. Yeoman doesn't manage to find one. An RP. And it's getting a quick little spray across. Takes down 3 players. Bam now arriving. It's going to be working his way over towards heaven. Try to see if he can get anything done here. This hero Vandal. Francis had tried to lay. He's not grabbing a bit of damage
Man,
off the stinger,
Crystal's
but just
tethering
swing back
himself,
into the
dude.
spray.
They look all so off.
I mean, cash is there. He can't afford to buy, but I mean, I guess you could just try to go for it, get a kill to be able to have the pit available off the rip going into the next round, but it seems like he will be backpedaling, but NONGSHIM do not want to allow for that to happen. As you're reloading, son, where are you going? Okay. Well, he's got the pit for sure.
That was your second death.
Ben, maybe with an opportunity to swing the KD positive. Please drop the graphic. Okay, Persia able to find the kill there in the end.
It is crazy that graphic always comes up in the middle of the screen. Surely we have something better than that.
This has to be the round. This has to be the one.
It's crazy that it's actually been like that for like 3 years. Surely the graphics should just go somewhere else.
To add on to what you're saying,
Like I get that you want to show people that it's the end of the round, but it could just be here, no? We at least get to see the duels.
Nasty stuff from RB. Nice little play here from Francis, anticipating the repeat.
At the bottom, sure, it could be at the bottom.
And,
there's literally nothing at the top though.
Okay. Round is over at that point. Do have an annihilation for Ivy. The orbital strike for Poppy as well. They're clearing that so
like
fast.
if I did this, it's not too bad.
It, all that's really going to do is buy you some time.
Yeah, you can still watch the game right now.
I mean, you're stalling NONGSHIM. I'd love to see NONGSHIM spread the map a little bit now. They're going to keep challenging, and they're going to pay the price.
Okay. Kill found, looking for the bounce. It's going to be the grab there on the Omen. Showstopper to force them back as they try to get the spray out.
Guys,
they
please
are able
save
to
him
do
from the
so. So
assault.
the rescue is in. Yeoman survives. As the dust settles, and it's a player gone for NONGSHIM and a null.
Wait, what the hell?
Collecting another Ivy now.
What just happened, dude? I felt like I was getting hypnotized. What was that bug?
Spot with one. Quick kill from Crystal. As Haunt sees nothing further. Francis.
Nice shot.
Oh my god. Quick to readjust.
Oh no.
Shot
Oh
goes
guys,
right from Unicon
please not a
suddenly.
2v5.
2v3.
It's such a big duel.
Oh
god, imagine that. Dude, imagine that went the other way. 8 HP.
Things coming down. Teleporter available here for 2 players.
The round's actually done with that kill, by the way, if he won that.
Persia, the vet of the squad, looking to try to clutch this out.
Prafu, is it unprofessional to forfeit a game? Yes,
Nebula
it is Prafu.
12 seconds remaining
Thank
here
you,
in the round.
thank you
Persia
for that,
needing
though.
to get this plant down.
I have the spike.
See Cosmic Divide.
Where's that never give up mentality,
okay.
man?
Should just have it, but he really took that to the very limit. And because he was moving so slowly, he doesn't manage to get in behind Tube. So he's out into the open. Bam's going to be scratching his head going, this is a bit odd.
What's their money? Let's have a look. Let's have a look at their money. The kills at the end, like the 2 kills, make it a little bit expensive, so people won't be able to buy.
The big ones, the orbital strike and the showstopper.
So massive round for them.
And you're trying to challenge short A like that. You think you have a bit of a backup plan with the annihilation to kind of dodge some of that stuff and then deal with it, but it just kind of works into GE's hands. I mean, that's exactly what they wanted you to do. So I think as NONGSHIM, you hopefully learn your lesson from that round.
Actually, a little better than I thought. These 2 wouldn't be able to buy with the 1-9. Bit of rounds.
Don't have
3K.
a ton of util to just clear that out. So you would expect GE to set up their strong side over at A. And you kind of just have to fight for it, potentially, as NONGSHIM, unless somehow RB
Can they not punish
finds
this?
another miracle.
How are they taking showers for free every single time with a knife?
Kills the Viper while they're in their pit.
Just let the Brim get hit by the knife, or no one get hit by the knife, and then just util. You gotta grab that.
Cam goes forward.
Gotta grab that race. It feels crazy that they're getting this much control over towards here. I do like this though, the late re-clear. Okay, this is actually probably better than my idea. Late re-clear, then you put the wall here, then you rotate and have 4 people over towards this. This is the Nats ult. First time they used Nats ult, and Nats was hiding in that corner.
He's right there at his feet, dummy.
Well, an entry's an entry, man. 1 for 1.
Invested here. The approach around from the back noted. This plant gets ready to come through, and Ivy quickly drags across, finds the headshot. Poppy struck down. And now it's just 2 players locked off behind the big purple barrier.
Guys, hard retake. Hard retake with the guns. Obviously, they have space, but got to be looking at RB thinking, has he not just won this?
Barrier mesh whittled away at, and RB just going around the world. Pushes up into the nebula, nothing spotted there.
Yeah, and that sounds only for him.
This has been lent zero credence whatsoever.
Very, very nice on this.
Too many angles, fully surrounded. NONGSHIM are picking them apart.
Nice Astro.
I mean, I love the confidence from NONGSHIM. And again, Dombi gives his life for the cause here. Just says, you know what, I got the showstopper. Bumps right into ban. An RB, oh, just, you know, they saw.
Accomplished.
Yeah, no, it is exactly what you need to do. That's perfect from your raise. Another great grapple at the end of the round.
He's the best deadlock at the moment. I'm not even sure, man.
ESPORTS can do about it.
Serial had a pretty good deadlock, even though his fragging wasn't like crazy high with it.
They are just
Primies
so
is
well
not bad
disciplined in most of these rounds. The only round they lost, it just everything else has been so clean.
Even then.
Even if they aren't clean, they're just, you know, winning crazy battles.
Well, even then, it still looked like they were capable
New
of
team
winning
is
that
a
round,
tournament
but they
team. We
lost.
appreciate some advice and
a bit of a
comms play
scrape.
style. I mean, just lean into comfort, man.
Rotation coming through.
That's
Yo,
the
man,
best
looking to
advice I can give you.
reinforce this B
I don't really
site,
know
but
like
NONGSHIM
the style of your
more than
team or
happy
who's
to
in
go
it,
ahead and
but just
rotate
lean
off
into
this
comfort.
position.
Gonna be the best.
Curious what the plan is here for RB.
Like I would look at how a pro
Can
team
right now.
plays, and then
Persia over though.
whatever comp kind of suits you guys the
They've got a
best comfort wise.
Great read right now. They've got
Student.
showers control. I mean, you're gonna have some big step ups from Yudotan and Poppy.
Catch on the one, paint shell to try to delay. Yudotan finding Compi,
Nice shot.
finding another nice headshot there on Ivy.
Wait, what happened, Lexi? What did I miss?
Yudotan is just absolutely taken over, and Persia's position is going to be known, so we'll just be a grab of the orb. One charge.
Is there a
towards
setup here?
Another cosmic
What was my
divide.
setup?
Blood in the water now. Global Esports looking like they might want to try to hunt for this one, but they still need to be cautious because they still don't have really any money behind this. So a high-low setup.
Oh, is in
Persia
the
at
new
back.
team?
Persia
Oh yeah,
will
that's true.
fall
Then
back.
should have done that.
Doing well to go ahead and find that kill. It's going to be a
We
second
actually have
round
free
win now
guides
for
as well.
Global.
If you are a new team,
Exactly what the doctor
if you're a new
ordered for
team,
Global Esports
don't
there.
wanna make
Getting
any
Yudotan to just go absolutely
any
crazy.
playbooks.
Shutting
Mini's done
this
it all.
execute down, plays inside of the
Playbooks are
smoke
already there.
initially.
We've done the
Finds
hard work
kill.
for you, Coach Potatoes.
Right as he's getting
Check it out. Some are
smothered.
free if you want to check what the hell we're doing.
Finds the
If you want to
second
check
on
out Mini's
Ivy, the
graphic
third on
skills,
RB,
actually kind of
and then
nice.
Deadlock util there to make sure there's nothing that Persia can do.
Mini did it all, nah, not really, but we'll give him the credit for it. He needs to
He
win these
does.
days.
And you also have a Nightfall.
Yep. You're one away from another null command for Francis. So you'd love to get that orb. Let's see, they're trying to challenge a bit for it. Trying to keep Crystal at bay as best as they can.
Plenty of noise being made there. Your point didn't connect on the band, so this might catch them off guard. Now, realizing that there's two players here. Yudotan at the same time. Trying to get the spot here in towards Hookah.
the,
just around the corner. Now, Francis.
But how can we be...
Space. No one really paying attention to that one, but Ban certainly is making up for it here. Sounds on the pipe to try to delay, but now the TP's been taken. That leaves Yeoman by himself on the A site as the approach gets ready to come through. Quick rewrap being necessary. As Yeoman suppressed, swings out, finds
shot.
one. Fadeaway shot, Persia on the floor.
If they get 4, are we believing? Oh, hold up, wait. Terminator.
Fragment buys enough time and space there. Able to remove the net. RB spammed down to 15. Frantically backpedaling as Francis finds Ban, but now needs to do it all.
Out in the open? Surely
Spot on
not.
the one. Finds a shot.
Wow,
Just
he
tries
went
to
for
pre-fire the angle.
He went
but
for the
spray's a
hold
bit
down to
too
the spray.
frantic.
Damn, that's when you
Yeoman
know you're
with
feeling
3
it.
will get GE the same on the board.
I was
Ban
thinking the
just
instant
doubling
headshot
down
was just going to appear.
on that box right outside of Hookah. That completely stops this round from being another NONGSHIM win. I mean, that kill
That's
right
criminal.
there, and you're just like, oh
How's
boy.
he out in the open and then no one telling him that he can get shot
Maybe
from
they
long?
sprayed it and Bandit
Well, how's he
was
not
able to
aware that
avoid
he can get shot from
Thought it was
long?
clear.
Bro, they're close
My
up
God,
long.
Francis is just disgusting. It's too much to handle there at the end, though. Yeoman, timely swing. See if Global Esports can get 4 here. Can have a showstopper still. Have that op
How
again,
different are
and
the play?
it's a weaker vibe for
How
NONGSHIM
different are
with
playbooks
Annihilation
at the
for
pro
90.
level? They'll look very similar to that, just not
Man,
as neat,
spotted.
to be
I know
honest.
he has his ult too, so
And
see how they want to play off the back of
the
that.
amount of ult strats will be a little
Happy to try
bigger,
to stack up to try to challenge the deadlock in case the Annihilation does come through.
like
Now you have the
little.
showstopper. That's the other
It'll
problem.
probably be a
We don't
little
know where
bigger,
that is yet.
basically. But it won't look anywhere like that.
Page
It would just be like it will be very similar vibes, just messier.
Showstopper as well. Domby only able to trade once, so in the end, it's a trade up in Global's favor. Looking well poised to get themselves a 4th round. They desperately try to rescue this half as much as they can.
Still a little bit of time to play with, but as you can see, Global Esports is able to lean towards A because of Ban's position. He hasn't seen or heard anything in a while. And it's gonna have to be really clean here from NONGSHIM. And this op is a real problem. Gonna have to have a good flash from Francis.
I mean, they're locked
Taking their
in.
time.
It'd be a big miss. This.
Oh,
Nice little tuck
It's a
back.
big miss.
There's Annihilation going to be sent, but Ivy held at bay here for now.
look at Ban, he's so quick.
Oh, he might
Might
actually
still
get
wanna
one.
Try to send this. Goes for the bounce.
Yeah.
Actually does get a grab. That's going to be Poppy.
Oh
Getting dragged
no,
forward.
and then they were
They're now able to find the
spamming it.
timing.
Oh, you just
The
gotta
super
let
from
him
Shower,
go.
Spike
You
getting
just gotta let
planted.
him go.
Gutan trying to interrupt. Cannot do so. He's able to only find one. Approach now from Ban.
Okay, redemption.
And
It's all
Neoton
good.
holding
Four.
it down with 3. It's gonna be
Four is
enough.
doable.
Again, these
What's your
rounds
comp? Deadlock?
teetering on an Ive's edge, but
doable.
Global Esports managing
Team
to
struggle
come out
against
on top
Deadlock
for
on
3
attack.
consecutive wins to get up to 4 at the half.
Yeah, I mean, so many of these rounds just coming down to who's gonna have the pop-off moment. You know, is it gonna be Francis? Is it gonna be Yudotan? Nice play off the grab net there for Yeoman. Gives his life for the cause. It's a great annihilation, and this is where I'm like, oh, this round might just be NONGSHIM's, but Yudotan there gets Francis right after the plant, and that's when Ban strikes from behind, and then Persia's scrambling to figure out where exactly Yudotan is wrapped to. He was just a step behind. So, I mean, Global Esports, again, starting to figure things out as the map goes on, but start to wonder, too little, too
I only
late.
needed 2. That's actually true.
But they've done damage. The confidence should be there now. And for NONGSHIM, you know, it looks so good. I think you just kind of couldn't quite get things to go your way as that half wore on. I think a lot of
Global get a
just kinda
pistol.
unchecked positions cost them a few times. And
Feeling alright.
some outplay in
Feeling
general.
very, very doable.
But right now, Global, I mean, they need to dig deep and they need to go back to the previous iteration, the original iteration from 2023, and win a damn pistol.
Yes.
Because so far, they've not been able to check that box.
You guys and
Certainly
G.
be a great way to start the second half for them.
I mean, if NONGSHIM win a pistol, this Limmetry,
4-round deficit certainly is going to be possible as they move over
No,
onto
I'm
the attack,
insane.
but you also have to remember that,
it'd be pretty unlosable.
you know, NONGSHIM, they're running this Cypher deadlock. It's now going to be set up on the defense.
No, it's really annoying to deal with this. I mean, the good news is you know, you do have arrays, you do have some answers to clear at least some of the util, but you know it's going to be layered across multiple sites.
Dude,
And
they
there's
got
gonna
that. They got that
traps just
Cypher
everywhere.
though. Man, teams haven't played against a Cypher that often.
Zombie
Been a while.
gonna peek. Star is there, and that is just enough for him to back off. Doesn't want to mess too much with that without seeing anything. Looking for a quick piece of damage. Bot's gonna get the confirmation. Tap of the orb, and now you're getting quick rotations here from NONGSHIM. They've got
Okay,
a great
pressure over
read
towards
right now.
Showers.
It's just
No
if they
0
can
point for 20 seconds.
Yeah, if they
Question
can
mark
just
created.
stop
They
it,
at
but
least
no.
heard that they were close with the
With
the jump peak as well. I mean, I'm looking at the minimap right now,
However-
and it's looking very good for GE.
The trip just here below, and with the barrier mesh set up outside by Fountain, Ivy says, okay, well, I can just kind of keep my attention tied to
Wall
this
just
angle.
died over towards B as
Now
well. They get here at a
expires now,
perfect
yeah.
time.
Has to turn
Envy
back.
is going to see them early, so they're going to get a rotate in. Does the
Footsteps
KO
now
get here
coming
in time
through.
with the flashes? How does Envy play this? You would
The spot,
imagine
the net flying, able to
the
avoid that one.
ban. Oh, he hears the trip, so he can't really peek too much.
Just trying to rebound forward into this one as Seasonade goes in towards Cubby, but he's just going to look to try to hold
Oh.
this one. As Yudotan just landed right on top of his face,
Damn,
but Persia at
bro.
the same time is collecting 3 kills. Francis finds another.
Okay, it's done. It's done.
As
It's
it's
done.
another
Nice shots from
nice
shots from Persia.
And it's another pistol
At least saw some nice signs from GE, like default over towards B, and cert one against the Viper is very, very
so
strong.
much trust in Ivy, and well earned.
But
just phenomenal. I mean, yeah, he dies, but again, he bought
dude, look
all
at
the
this
time
though.
with that util setup,
Everyone
for his
looking
life
at
there
the guy
the
close.
corner.
Pudge is just
that
light
Persia gets
shooting.
there. You know, it took just long enough for Global Esports to make the decision to leave Bath and go to the other side of the map. And by the time they get there, NONGSHIM's figured it out. 27-9. Good God, Francis. That is absolutely bonkers, dude. Yotan clearing that trip. Camera right behind it.
Over there.
Yo, man. Tough spot.
Oh. Well, if nothing else, Yotan continues to deliver when it comes down to these sheriff shots.
He's hitting.
Well, Cam is spotting.
Good info, man.
Finds many players that just kind of swing into their own one way. RB's still able to come away with 2 quick kills.
It was a little crazy. The timing of it was like
The weapon's going to be scooped
the
up.
while
so
the,
in the end,
still while the one way was up.
could be suffered.
So they gave him some nice jaws. If Ban can win this,
That one. He's looking for a little bit more, but RB gets swung into the corner. He's got no idea where Persia could be.
swing into your own one way against an eco, I wouldn't
For now,
recommend
this
it.
does leave it into a bit of
They
a
just have to
1v1,
wait like a
but
minute.
Teleporter gonna
A
be
minute?
taken,
I have to wait like a
backpedaling.
second. I mean, honestly, they could have waited a minute.
They
But
are just out for blood. Really giving him an opportunity.
guys,
This man
what
hits
on earth are you lot
absolute
doing?
belter of a shot,
What are you lot doing?
but he needs another. He's down to 37. That Guardian will absolutely tear him to bits.
Persia made some noise there.
Stuck back into the corner, but he has no idea where the approach is going to be coming from.
15 seconds. He's going for the
dwindling.
kill.
Ban
When
needs to
does
just win this one here.
Ban give up?
And
Oh,
will get
it's unlucky.
spotted. About to
I was
send
gonna
out
say
a
I was
bite.
gonna
I
give
do
up and
believe
start running,
Persia
bro. That
sees
was
the arm.
that was like how not to
Rescues
play
him
against an
out.
eco
It's
from
another
NONGSHIM here.
rocky anti-eco, much like we saw in the first half. But once again, NONGSHIM do manage to get the win. Because this was bizarre.
Well, okay.
I
they
mean, the
tried to
flash even got
underneath
blocked
the
by their one way.
And just go for the big play. But I mean, I get it if you see 1 or 2.
They just mistimed it pretty heavy.
I don't know, you know, that Cam saw everybody.
It did. I just love that he sent the flash. The cage blocks it, and then he sends another flash and just team flashes RB.
Okay, the bonus isn't great. They got 2 guns on this one. Oh, that's nice though.
what a trap.
Yeah. That's good.
Crystal is able to get away from this one.
I mean,
though,
this is also
somehow,
something that
some
GE
way.
could have done.
Nambi quickly on the chase, is rushing forward. A bit more damage layered in there, and RB
nice.
is going to be the one to collect it. Beautifully set up, but
Instant reaction
Just
after
take a
seeing
little
2
bit
over
of
towards
additional
here as
effort to
well.
be able to go
Take
ahead
a little bit of space towards long.
secure the kill.
Knife goes in and hits 2.
Oh!
Oh.
Sure.
Vandal as well.
I mean, they did it to you enough on Corrode. I think it's fair you get some back. But now you're kind of left not knowing much on the map other than short. Still has a trip. Still has that smoke that's going to be there. Tucked into the corner. It's going to be Dombi. Francis playing the angle.
Fragment to try and delay here. Holds them back for the moment. Final pulse goes out. RB netted in the corner.
Big flash.
The lone Phantom quickly overwhelmed. Francis attempting some spam shots. Downby eventually going to be taken down.
He flashed. Danby went for it and he just didn't even do it. He didn't go for anything.
Ben watching the back angle here from Lamps. Quickly collects it.
Dude,
That leaves Ivy
honestly,
now. Try to see if he can deliver some additional damage.
Hasn't been like convincing couple of
Ultimately,
things from
seems like
NONGSHIM
Global
here.
Esports are not going to allow for another bonus conversion to come through.
And I'm not gonna
Think he's
I'm not
be
gonna
able to
say
do
that
too much more here.
I'm believing,
That
but
deadlock util.
Any shot on the Yotan
it's
would
definitely
be
not
kill.
it needs to be cleaner than this.
Ben, not so much, and well, there you go. Any kill found is value. The round itself is very much over. Spot out. Ben avoiding any further damage. Just going to scoop up a weapon to try to run this one out of here, but I don't think he's going to be able to escape. So, yeah, we'll just get taken down. 5th round found. Global Esports halfway to trying to tie things up.
What ults do they got?
Now have a
Razor
showstopper here trying to make up for some of the economic damage suffered.
I think NONGSHIM puts themselves in a good position on this one. I mean, that's just, you know, it happens.
He's pre-firing it.
Yeah, that flash just a hair late, but the problem was GE just came as force so quickly onto RB while he was in the grab net that they couldn't really get that coordination like you would like. You know, you're hoping that RB can at least, you know, maybe do one, tuck into the corner, and then the flash comes out, but
Set strat.
GE just a little bit ahead in terms of the pacing on that round.
Grab net in, insta pop of the ult. Dambi's in the pulse to counter it. Yeah, I mean, he just committed, man. He wanted to try to get it. Everyone tried to go high ground against it. Yeah, he just had to hit the shots, and it was nice movement.
Crystal able to go ahead.
Well, they got a save.
Honestly, they should just save.
Yeah.
There's
Well,
no
absolutely
reason.
should. I mean, Persia, he's already starting to tuck back over towards that B site.
This is done.
Seems like maybe Francis is feeling it. He's looking to try to roll the dice here. Let's see if he can catch somebody out into the open on an exit, but yeah, with the spray of the box, nothing going to be found. It'll just be the slow creep away here as the three players just have to go on the save. So Global Esports, 2 in a row, get themselves now up to 6.
It's a very nice start. Try to challenge that showstopper. And just nobody could find their shots because he's just bouncing all the way to the dice that are on the A site. That's crazy good movement.
Chances of GE making
so
champs? Oh,
those
mate.
blast packs. Love to see that from his perspective.
Probably a 1%.
That's brilliant.
To be
work
honest,
from
I
Yudotan.
just think they would have. They can't win off points.
Might
They're
be
doing
a-
their next
doing a
2
timeout or no?
games to
No, we're
make
just showing our
playoffs.
shots. Okay.
They would then
Alright,
have
we
to
have
somehow
a
beat a
Bucky for
PRX
Domby,
and a Gen
Which
G
is not surprising.
and all the other teams to get
Just
there.
RB with the ghost. The 3 pistols you're able to keep over. RB's got
Not
his
high,
all,
man.
but
It's not high.
let's see what they want to do.
Dude, that's why I want Last Chance
Show your
qualify.
rifles.
I would at least like some of these teams to have like a 5%.
Both get dropped.
This is nice.
Bobby
Let's see
able
how
to
ready
square
they were
and
for
solo
this. Wait for the
dispatch them.
flash late peek.
Francis now going to try to fill this space. Phantom in hands, creeping onto the angle. Yeoman just there, out of sight. Slowly drifts back, but they have the players in the right positions for the most part here to try to counteract this.
What you're saying is there's a
Does go
chance. I mean,
out.
there's always a chance.
0 point allows for Domby to push forward, training out that Bucky now for a Phantom. Main shell goes into the corner. Nothing found there. Net going to be lobbed in. Blast back up and over the top, and this time Domby does manage to
Guys,
nail the shot.
big swing. Big
Blast
swing
back
from one of
forcing
you.
the back. Pain shell
Big
now
swing from
gonna
one
be
of you.
thrown As they look to try to hold this
Oh,
line.
it's not a big swing, man.
Domby, a bit of a gift there from beyond the grave over to RB. But as he wraps back through the spawn,
Why
he's
does
not
no
gonna have
why
the
does
weapon
no
he
one
in
like
hand.
wides in this team?
Ban on
I need the
teleport.
widest to swing
Pushes
sometimes.
RB, what do you try to do?
It's a tough choice.
30 seconds left.
Suspected this is going to be a rewrap.
Me. No way, he
Now
fixes
in.
B.
Intelligence very much
Hey, he lost a
considering
lot
trying
of
to
the
go for
time.
this
Checks
one,
the
but
camera to see if anyone
in the end,
showers.
he's going to have to try to play this one out with just the ghost. Ban tucked away, and RB getting ready to walk right into his line of sight. Shots flying.
Oh.
He knows the
Oh, God.
position, and he will not be able to find the kill.
I had to be so scared of that.
Damn close here from the side of Global Esports. It's looking like maybe they had managed to make this one work.
I mean, they almost did. This dry swing out of hookah like
I mean, that's
that.
a
it'd
lovely
be
short.
short.
But then
I mean,
here,
this is just
gotta
crazy
see-
stuff again.
I got to see the
from
first guy not
Francis.
even try and
Nice
stop to
play
get the
from
shot.
Poppy, man.
Good
It was
transfer
great
down.
shots
Yeah,
from
no
Pappy.
kidding. But at that point, RB no gun. He just has a
Stay focused.
tremendously difficult situation, but now you have an operator for Domby, one away from a showstopper. Cosmic Divide, null command, tons of retake potential here.
Okay,
Like to see
big buy
NONGSHIM
round.
be
They
a
get the
little bit
op
more
out.
safe on this round.
And G just keeping this so simple. Head
Pressure
over
that
towards
up.
the site. 3-person, nice shot.
Twice in a
2
row now,
kill
able to
trips
find
as
it.
well.
Showstopper
Oh,
gonna
they're
be
done
lobbed
for,
in.
man.
That's gonna be
They're
the
absolutely done for,
Struck
and they
down
put the
as
Brimmo
well.
into it.
Spike hits the floor, and orbital strike is an absolute whiff.
Crystal had already TP'd, already back over. You're in trouble now. This is way more difficult without being able to find those opening kills. No Sentinel found. That's all the util
We have one smoke remaining as well.
Yeah.
Needing to find an opener through this Showers position.
God, if Ban could get that pit, there's hope for Global Esports.
Prowler spammed out. Domby working his way onto the line here. Here's the exit of the one. They do leave Poppy in position. This could potentially catch him off guard as they rescale back forward. On scent. The off known. Crystal getting a stray shot there onto RB, and Domby has to reposition. He's going to be playing a very tight-knit angle now.
If Domby misses.
There's the push out. And he's able to nail the shot. Ban now dead. The spike stranded. Poppy all alone in the 1v4, and he's going to be spammed down by Francis as NONGSHIM.
Okay, very nice. GE might have to go back to defaulting. Bit of B pressure maybe at the beginning.
So slightly as they hit 11.
It's just a change in methodology because of the operator that really works a treat. I mean, some great shots landed by Domby, but it's more about the way that you're holding the map here. Nice shot on the Yudotan. Great decision to immediately go for that
GG, not yet.
Kind of recognizing that.
Maybe after this one.
There's going to be a few players behind this. Able to hold it down. Francis so reliable on this map.
Dude, 24 to 10.
Unbelievable how much trust you can place him in him right now.
24 to 10. Brand new IGL. Taking the IGL rolls. He's fragging heavy on a KO.
This is absolutely going crazy. Oh my god.
Nobody else does this. There's the net. Nothing really to try to play off of this here, though.
Not brand new. I mean, yeah, that's true. Back on IGL, let's say that.
Are they going to try to net at the star?
Big flash.
Flash their way out of this one. Net now going to be lobbed in.
Oh man, double flash as well. Once you know they have the crouch and to sit there. How is he?
Oh, a bit of egg on the face there.
I was gonna say, how's he not gonna kill here?
Steadies the aim, finds the kill.
Oh, hold up.
Timing.
Yeah, dude, Domby's got to save this one and start looking at the 1-9 loss bonus. They have to save this so they can buy into the next. And then, G win that, then it's 10.
Global Esports continue to fight back.
And they're in a really good spot to win the next round because they got the ults.
It's just not working for NONGSHIM.
It's actually on. It's insanely on.
They've got so many of these
what are they up against? An Astral? So they could retake maybe, but
I mean, even though this one probably
still
should have
need
been
to get
better,
space.
he's in trouble.
He's got the knife out. Okay, redraws the operator. He's clearly suspicious about this.
Big kill.
Well,
yeah, I mean, every time he needs to hit the shot, he is.
We don't have throwing knives in the game quite just yet.
Well,
this isn't COD.
Jet.
Well, I mean, okay. Actually, it's a Kuna.
Well, yeah, whatever.
Oh,
what are you not doing?
I
colloquially
hate myself after that.
Yeah, you should. I hope you do.
I have such a low opinion of myself right now.
It's okay. It couldn't have gone any lower than what I already had for you. So this is God. I mean, again, the ideas aren't bad.
Dude,
in a way,
his little
so
jumping while
just
crouch actually made him whiff.
Playing a little bit further back, giving up a little bit of extra space.
It's a perfect timeout.
Waiting
it's a must-win round if NONGSHIM want to keep this easy.
You really go for those trap plays. God, that op is so painful to lose. But credit to Global Esports. They're doing a great job of just being like, oh, you're going to throw these little, like, you know, net combos into flashes. Okay, well, we're getting out of them, and you're not converting, so...
The announced in yesterday's Academy game, the Team Liquid Academy game. Dude, Bacon was VOD reviewing it yesterday, and he's like, what the hell are these casters talking about, man? It's going off on so many tangents on big rounds.
The anti-eco where they used the combo there outside of Bath, right, to try to get Crystal, and like, none of it's actually really worked. So, yeah.
Wow.
Anyone feeling
oh, they eco.
Thrifty.
Sure. The eco win condition.
Get up the match point with it.
Getting that up. Okay. Eco goes out. I think the eco's not too bad because it also gives GE the opportunity to like maybe use the ults in like against the eco.
One closer to that annihilation, so 5-8.
Again, they pretty much could have all bought rifles here.
Could be a game changer.
So I imagine this will be an op.
Try to play a little
Will this be an op? Would he go no armor? Maybe.
And for the flash there. Nobody home from Global Esports, so just looking for that quick quick Sheriff peek. Oh, so many ults for Global Esports.
Oh, hello.
Yeah.
It's going to be a quick back pedal. Minor damage suffered. So still very much in the round.
As NONGSHIM, this would be a great round if you could, I mean, obviously you'd win it, but if you can get a couple of these ultimates out of GE's hands.
Yeah, exactly.
You'd love to get an Annihilation and a Nightfall.
Oh, Ban's just going to end up walking right into this one. Just didn't look down.
30 seconds left.
Don't look down as a mantra for people mountaineering. And
I was going to say, did Ban just
this
watch,
is,
watch
20 seconds. Bade or fake over towards A, and they still have to beat all the deadlock stuff. 15 seconds, they gotta start breaking this wall. There's two people to punish. They're all crouching, and there's 13 seconds left to get on the side. That's so funny, man. It's a good molly. 20 HP. Nambi. Damn, dude, really nice on this one. Crystal's too far away. Is the guy faking on this one? And he won't be able to spam that unless he spams this window on the left here. You can spam through this, you can't get it otherwise.
The map before, they stick to the
Damn,
fuse,
dudes.
they get the thrifty, and now they get up to match point.
Okay, full goes at it. Full goes at it, and they're up against some strong ults, man. That was a rough round from them.
This is absolutely incredible
Dude, this
stuff.
trip on short actually wrecked them.
Just playing delay here. They're doing, and Francis just shows up, walks through a molly.
Dude, the deadlock stalled them so much.
But Dombi is right there so fast out of the teleporter.
What do you do against a deadlock?
Surely they're hurt, but they're just not ready for it. He's just
trying to take map
beelining
control faster.
The man's Smeagol, and he just takes
You gotta find that wall, really.
Takes the round. Now he's got a showstopper.
Oh, and he caught a glimpse, and that's just bad.
Oh,
Dead.
dude, it's the classic ult, and we're still falling for
This
that.
time, not much that he could have done.
2020 ult.
Other than to be in a different area code at the start of this. Grapple will hold the Prowler. Annihilation going to be sent. Attempted to bounce forward.
He got a
Francis
double.
able to find
He
two.
got a double.
The drag in, the kill found. Ivy,
Oh.
an ult of his own, sending it out. Grab not coming through. Barrier mesh going to be lobbed in, but Yeoman now all alone in a 1v3.
Terminator?
Realistically,
Ah,
there's
dude.
just nowhere to
He actually
go.
was the Terminator this game.
The double wrap through Labs. He's looking to meet RB as he catches a glimpse just around the corner. And now the teleporter to just go ahead and give him the full surround. No man sees one. Clips him, backpedals, and Dombi will be the finisher.
So it's a
13
huge
to
win
8.
for NONGSHIM.
NONGSHIM
That is a huge
looking
win.
electric here today.
Even with the
Yes,
champ
certainly.
points, does that
some
now mean that they're
scuffed
probably
moments.
pretty good to make
But when they
it?
were
Let's
hitting,
have a
they
little
were
look,
hitting
Jack.
good.
Have a
They
little
give
look.
themselves a 2-0 victory over Global Esports.
These dominant streaks that NONGSHIM was putting together today were absolutely phenomenal. Some missteps here and there, but overall, the high tempo play, especially on their attacker sides, super effective for NONGSHIM. A little bit of a change up with the IGL,
Let's
a
look
little
at
bit
the
of
bottom
change up
here.
with the rolls.
Just need
And
to be top
NONGSHIM
8.
Gets the job done, but
So
unfortunately,
no
we're
matter
gonna be
what,
saying
I think they're fine.
goodbye to Global Esports. They will
Did
not
they make
be
maybe they
qualifying
even
for
make playoffs as well?
It is the end of the run
Unless
for
the
them. They
FM
still have
go for a
another
run.
game, but
Yeah,
It's not updated
unfortunately,
yet,
it was a
it's one more
winner,
on top of
a
that.
do or die today for them.
a do or die for both of these teams. The NONGSHIM, they keep their heads above the water, and they look damn good doing it. And I think that there's probably going to be a lot of people saying, well, why? You know, where was
This
this?
is
Why,
updated, right?
why they had Francis IGL in for the
NG.
longest time to try to, get them back
I
in
did
the
they're
form.
fine, right?
And
They beat the two
whatever,
that are
I can
below
understand
them.
why people would have that, but at the same time, I think if you're cheering for this team,
Yeah, they
you
beat
should
the
say,
two
well,
below
thank
them.
God
They make
settled.
playoffs.
'Cause
Okay,
later than
they're in
yeah,
Ascension.
better late than never.
And
Francis
so is
looking
most likely
incredible.
Boom not 100%.
They were just gorgeously
Wait, is that
done
a lie?
overall.
Maybe they're 100% too.
So, some hope here for the Noodle Bros. They'll send it down to the stage, though. We're going to have Bella standing by for the winner's interview with one of these players. And I'm sure that
It's
they
only
are
DFM that
quite
can mess
elated
stuff
after
up,
the
right?
victory.
GE? Yeah, GE are done, right? Let's see, they played DRX. Did they beat RRQ?
Congratulations,
They beat
NONGSHIM. Good day,
RRQ.
good day. Field
Wait.
day for Francis as well. 안녕하세요.
안녕하세요.
안녕하세요. 농심 레드포스의 프란시스 선수 인터뷰 만나보겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다.
감사합니다.
Hi
guys, I'm Bella. I'm standing with NONGSHIM REDFORCE's Francis. It was a do or die match for both teams, and their first time meeting each other on Pacific
Team Secret
as well.
beats RRQ
but NONGSHIM
2-1.
comes out on top and takes their
And then
win
it's going to
today.
go to round
Francis,
difference.
how was your day? You were
My goodness.
fantastic Francis day too. 오늘 처음으로 GE를 퍼시픽에서 만나시기도 했고 정말 많은 게 걸려있던 단두대 경기이기도 했는데 첫 승리는 농심이 가져가게 됐습니다. 경기 소감 한번 부탁드리겠습니다.
일단 저희가 되게 열심히 노력해서 충분히 이길 수 있을 거라 생각했고 선수들도 충분히 잘한다고 생각을 했는데 그래도 생각보다는 쉽게 이겨서 좋은 것 같아요.
We really practiced a lot so that we could take our first win today against GE. And although the match, we prepped harder than how today planned out, but I think it really went in our way just because we put in the time and effort. All right, well, we saw you usually on Viper during stage 2, but we heard that you're back on the IGL role, and we saw you on the Fate and KO as well. Francis, tell me, how is it for you to be back on the IGL role? 이제 스테이지 2 시작했을 때 바이퍼를 많이 맡았었고 오늘 IGL을 이제 다시 맡게 되면서 페이드나 뭐 KO를 맡은 모습을 볼 수 있었어요. 프란시스 선수는 좀 IGL을 다시 맡게 된 게 좀 어떠신가요?
일단 제가 이 팀원들과 오래 했기도 했고 이 팀 안에서 최대치를 끌어낼 수 있는 게 저인 것 같아서 제가 한번 해보고 싶다고 해서 바꿔보고 이제 역할군도 바꿔서 해봤는데 잘 맞아서 다행인 것 같습니다.
It was actually my idea about being back on the IGL role. I've been with the team for as long as I can remember, and I think I thought that I was the most capable to bring out the best in each and every one of my teammates, and as I thought, today went really well. All right, we saw you with the 4 kills, a little bit of stand-up action from Francis, and we heard that your parents are here at the venue. With them being here, does it add a little bit of extra pressure, or does that give you an extra oomph? Do you have anything you want to say to them? 오늘 4킬도 하고 1호도 서고 정말 멋진 경기력을 보여주셨잖아요. 그리고 오늘 현장에 부모님이 와 계시다고 들었는데 부모님이 와 계시면 조금 제가 또 잘해야 되겠다라는 이야기 뭔가 그런 생각이 더 드는지 오늘 부모님께 영상 편지 한번 어떠실까요?
일단 보러 와줘서 고맙고 와서 이긴 것 같아 고마워 사랑해.
EDG against Billy Billy.
I thank my parents. Thanks for coming out to support me.
back Billy Billy at the
I
moment.
could win today because you guys were here. I love you. Oh my God, that was so heartwarming. All right, we have a NONGSHIM fan meet and greet in the lobby. So for all the fans that are here at the venue, make sure to stop by. 와, 프란시스 선수 마음이 너무 따뜻해집니다. 농심 레드포스 팬미팅 1층에서 준비됐다고 하니까 함께 많이 해주시길 바랍니다. 저는 다음 매치 돌아오겠습니다.
Might be a fast day.
축하드립니다.
감사합니다.
Americas with the 2-0s. PRX against ZETA. NONGSHIM? Dude, it's a big win, man. Chobra keeps his job for a little longer. It's good for him. Must be happy.
That was so heartwarming. Nothing like a parent buff in the audience there for
Swally,
Francis,
thanks so
and
much
he
for the
was
4 months. Appreciate the prime.
on fire, especially for Bind. And you know what? We were talking about teams making changes, whether the comp changes, role swaps, whatever it is, especially at this point where it's really critical.
Boom is out of
NONGSHIM
playoffs.
made the
They can fight for Ascension.
Absolutely, which was to kind of go back to what was working for them before. I felt like Francis was back in his element. He was feeling comfortable and in control on both the Fade as well as the KO. These are the kind of agents that, yes, you can set up your team a little bit, but they have this really snappy utility that you can just chuck out. You can
Chance
chuck
of
yourself
NONGSHIM
a
going to champs.
yourself a flash and start making some
They're too
plays,
low
and
on points
Francis
as well,
was on
right?
fire on this map of Bind.
Probably like a
Yeah,
2%, man. They're gonna beat PRX and Gen G when it matters.
I knew he was back at GL and his parents were in the audience.
And his parent, okay, yeah, we didn't know that.
Yeah.
You've got the dad buff out here.
No
Jesus.
wonder they won today. I mean, everything's on their side. But I mean, he played a great game. So did the rest of NONGSHIM. Looked absolutely dominant. I mean, we saw flashes
do
of
too
light
much,
from
man.
GE, but it just wasn't enough to even really get close to the level of output that NONGSHIM were bringing.
were starting to get their way back into that one, but unfortunately
it's too little too late. It's not enough, man.
Took a while.
Yeah,
Wait,
it's
Pacific,
really
Pacific
tough for
Essential will
global
be pretty
esports.
fun
I don't
though.
know
Two,
what it
there'll be
is.
two
I
slots.
swear someone
Dude, if
has
you're
done
in tier
the,
2
when they
in
do the
Pacific, you're loving this though.
blessing thing. Like someone did it wrong for global esports.
Someone did it against them.
Yeah.
I think there's
Two
only so many
slots,
times that can work for
VCT.
you, and at some point you do need to win the game with
Okay, chat. I'll be right back in a little bit. We got PRX against ZETA coming up.
Response for this. It's factual. It's factual.
They didn't play bad.
No.
And this is the best
both
we've seen them
Boom and
look in a
NONGSHIM
while.
would be there.
like
I mean,
the
that's true
changes.
also.
They've been building around this core for a while. Yeah,
But,
just unfortunate. I kind of felt like NONGSHIM would
better
be
than
the
some
better
other
team
outcomes.
today. I just didn't expect it in this fashion. I did not expect the swap that they made. I expect them to keep going towards what was what they were, you know, working towards, I suppose, with RB being the IGL. But now they've put RB not on the IGL role. They put him more on, what would I say, more on, I guess, a passive role in terms of being a Viper, being a Cypher. You play a little bit more for yourself, and then put Francis on more of an active role in terms of using the utility, directing the flow of traffic with the utility, and making the calls. It just seems to suit.
Yeah, I'm really delighted, actually. Once again, to see NONGSHIM moving back in this direction. The Ascension NONGSHIM that won and got themselves into Pacific in the first place. They were so explosive. They move so fast. They don't play like any other Korean team. And I'm glad this is what they're going back to. And of course, who else can be our match MVP besides Francis?
I mean, that map 2 was just insane from him. I mean,
Put on a clinic.
He couldn't die. He was hitting every single shot. He was walking wherever he wanted and nobody could face him. And even in map 1, he had a very, very good performance there as well. Moving back to this IGL, he's back home. This is what he's been waiting for. It's such a great fit for him. And like you're saying, we're seeing that NONGSHIM of old really come out, which is what we've been waiting for all year. And I'm very happy to see it.
He looks happy. Like Francis looked delighted on stage. Like every time throughout the whole thing, it was just smiles and really relaxed energy.
Standing up.
Yeah, he was standing up. It was really good vibes all around.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, that's what you want to see from NONGSHIM. You want to see them play the style that won them a lot of fans over. You know, they don't play like this slow, structured Korean team. They love the chaos. You know, a lot of teams have, even though I don't think it's necessarily the same style, actually. A lot of people say they were like a mini PRX or, you know, they play this kind of chaotic style. The thing is, like, I think for NONGSHIM, I want to see them continue to stick to that identity, continue to stick to what's comfortable and what actually works for them, because I feel like whenever they get into problems is when they doubt themselves. Like, the thing is, it was not the style that's the problem. They have a bad game and then they doubt the style and they doubt the approach to the game when that's not the problem. It's other things that are the issue that they need to kind of work through. So it's good to see them stick to their guns and actually have success doing that.
If going into playoffs, if they make it into playoffs, this is like promising for NONGSHIM? Like, is this promising for the future of NONGSHIM, like switching back to this?
I think so. And I think this is a team that can definitely go on a run. This is a team, especially if they play this kind of style and they're in this kind of form, this is a team you don't want to have to face in the playoffs because it's so different. So I would really like to see them go on a big run, and I think things are definitely looking up for them.
Yeah, they also equal Boom on championship points, I believe. And there is, I believe, a little thing in the rulebook that says if they're tied in top 8 for championship points, then both of them qualify.
Yeah.
So being tied is very important here. That win actually puts NONGSHIM in the same kind of bracket, I suppose, but still both teams have one game left to play. So we'll see how that does actually pan out once we end up the groups.
Yeah. Oh, this is so exciting leading into next week. And today is definitely not over. We have one more series today, two beloved teams. We got PRX facing off against ZETA Division. And of course, PRX wants to secure all chances to go to Champions Paris. So this is also going to be an exciting one. Guys, we're going to go on a very quick break. And when we come back, we're going to go straight into it.
gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
Welcome back to VCT Pacific Stage 2. I'm Victoria, joined by Pilski and Big Time. We're going to go into the second series of today. We've got PRX facing off against ZETA Division. Now, this PRX, not only are they undefeated, they have not dropped a single map since the beginning of Stage 2.
And that's not going to change today. No bloody way. Like, honestly, if they drop a map here, this should be rough. Like, I gotta be honest. This is the best team in the league against what is considered, and results-wise, the worst team in the league. This should be a 2-0 every day of the week, guys.
I mean, they're looking to carry on their dominance, right? They're after that golden Stage 2, entirely flawless, not dropping on a map. And to be honest, it's on the cards, especially with a clean win here today. But this team, since Masters Toronto, been going from strength to strength. We've seen no weaknesses from them, essentially, and I mean, it's really hard not to have them down as the favorites for today.
It's really hard to say. I mean, there have been some weaknesses. There have been some showings on certain maps that weren't, I would say they only won those rounds because they're PRX. You know, they just basically fire through and push through the end. So maybe something can happen today. Haven is definitely a map that ZETA likes to play, so we can see. But right now, every single one of these members have been firing off. Everyone looks good. I have no big faults to say for PRX.
That's what it takes to win, like a Masters at the end of the day.
Yeah.
You need some good macro, you need good game planning, you need a good approach to the current meta, but also you need that firepower. And I was saying the same thing about T1 in their Masters Bangkok era. They had bad macro this round, but they shot their way out of a bad situation. Somebody popped off. PRX is capable of the exact same thing, even when the comp is a bit funky. Haven comp maybe on attack sometimes, or maybe the approach isn't good. Someone can pop off and still win the game for them.
And I think even when these maps become so close, they have so much experience on this roster now that they know how to close it out. They know how to get it across the line, and that's why this team really is so formidable.
Yeah, absolutely. And they're going to be facing against ZETA Division, like you were saying, Pilski. This is really rough for ZETA. They have not won a single series since the start of Stage 2. I think there are certain circumstances, like we were talking about competing at T1 home grounds, right in the lines, and really bold. But I mean, that
wasn't fair. Why'd they do that to them? They were willing participants in that show match, to be fair. For ZETA, like, the thing for me is, honestly, in Stage 1, like, kickoff was not good. In Stage 1, there was some promise there. They were actually looking a little bit better. If you even go and look at the stats, they support that. Like, these players had much better statistics in Stage 1 than they've had overall, and they showed some good approaches, some promise. Coming into this stage, they've again made some changes to the roles. Depp is back in addition with 10-10. So Depp has more so become this kind of sentinel controller player. He's by far and away the best player on ZETA Division, even currently, even after the role swap. And some of the other players, it feels like something is not clicking or something is kind of going missing for them sometimes.
Yeah. Language barrier?
Language barrier? Yeah, I guess so. Does 1010 not speak Japanese? He was kicking around the Japanese scene for a while.
I'm just making a bad joke. Yeah. But honestly, at this...
Okay, they can't hear him because he's like 7 foot tall.
What did he say? I can't hear. He is He's super tall. But Zeta Division, they need this win. This is not how you want to leave stage 2 without a single win in your pocket.
Do it for yourselves at this point. It's all about the results. It's all about playoffs. Do it to show that you can play this game, you know? You got to have some pride in your craft, and that's what I need to see them bring. But we are looking at Depp here, and I mean, he has just been the pure standout of this roster. I mean, in my mind, he's been a delight to watch, even when they've been struggling.
Yeah.
He's always getting his numbers, always winning them rounds that they shouldn't be winning. I mean, there's a reason why this guy is just such a legend of the Japanese scene.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, he's used to this stage. He always puts up his numbers. He's been a big game player in the past, so I'm really not surprised that even he, after the role change, continues to be a shooter. I was honestly quite surprised to see them put him on Viper so much, although the more that I'm watching Viper, especially in this current meta, I feel like that you can be just an anchor player who doesn't really need to think too much about the cerebral aspect of the game. I think that it's an easy transition, a lot of players, to switch between Duelist and Sentinel, because it's just a role where you just need to shoot hard and you need to position yourself well, so there's a lot of crossover there, whereas it might be a little bit harder to slot yourself into like an initiator role or a bit more of a supportive role in the team. So I think that Depp has just continued to be a sharp player who you can reliably put in an anchor position and reliably depend on to get kills.
Definitely. He's been so consistent, honestly, here in Pacific over the last 3 years, like you were saying, and it's almost a shame that Laz is no longer on this roster, especially with Chamber coming back in every so often and a little buff coming in as well. Yeah, but Lotus is a map we definitely want to look at. Lotus is definitely the best.
Yeah.
Like PRX is the best at Lotus, but Lotus is also Zeta's best map, so
I mean,
wait.
I don't think you
what
can
is his drawing? Is that Zeta Division? Oh my
There's
god.
the little guys on Zeta and a
Look, in
massive
Jurassic Park,
dinosaur.
the people win in Jurassic Park. So
True.
That is true.
Okay, that's what we're going off. We're really reaching at this
I'm
point.
trying.
For
I'm trying.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, yeah, PRX, they have an insane record on Lotus. They've only lost 1 game since April, and they've won like 17 maps.
Last match
even
winner,
outside
NONGSHIM.
Of, like, VCT, they've been winning Lotus, so this
Pretty
team is
comfortably.
insane on this map. They have defined a style that people are copying. At this point, you know, this
That's going
Raze,
crazy. I mean, that's
Yoru,
okay.
double duelist star with
Emotes,
device. It is something that a
relatively
lot of
honest.
teams are copying because it's so good.
I mean, the only other team that even comes close to PRX is Gen G, and even then I would lean PRX's way.
Yeah.
This is their map through and through, and I mean, I don't think we'd be shocked to see them pick it today if it's not bad.
Yeah, exactly. And Haven is very interesting because this has been opened up to PRX now.
Yes.
So yeah, talk us through Haven.
I mean, this was a sick combo from PRX. Actually, it starts off with a sick combo from T1. You're going to see the Dimensional Drift in combination with the Hunter's Fury to open up the round. This creates an opportunity to get a nice and open plant on C site, and then you see a sick util combo from PRX in response.
Yeah, I mean, I think what makes this so impressive is how they build this heading into the post plan. So when we
Forsaken?
talk about good communication
Yeah, he
from
might-
the team, what that looks like
he might
is
play one of
making
the-
plans. It's very easy
might
to
play
say,
one of the
oh, there might be
three.
one here, oh, they have this. If you just give information,
Was
nothing
it
gets
Clove
done.
Gecko?
But the way they build this, they build and plan that
Something
old
else that was
combination
doable.
that sets Jing up for this insane double kill
Viper?
right behind them and gets them
dude.
that round.
Yeah, for those that aren't aware, Nightfall deprives you of the ability to hear absolutely bloody anything. So you cannot hear an Omen TPing behind you. You will often not see
Yeah, I
Fade
reckon
on
we see
this
one of
map,
them
so
today.
teams are not used to playing against it. And it is a combo of 2 ults that are usually lower impact to be able to deliver huge impact in a round.
And I mean, that's the mark of a really high quality team. That's why we wanted to show this, right? To show these guys are world beaters. Not only is their aim very sharp, but how they're structured, how they communicate, and their teamwork together is what makes them so fierce.
This is the difference between S-tier teams and Tier 2 teams. At the end of the
Forsaken
day,
on
you know,
Viper,
these are
dude,
the
he wants
teams,
to
like,
just
if you see
he wants
these
to just have
challenger teams,
everyone.
A lot of the time, they are not on the
I mean,
same
he'd be
level
the
of
first ever
communication
player.
you'll see.
Yeah,
It'd be
I
kinda
mean,
sick.
there's a lot of reasons for that at this point. Like you said, they're a Masters Toronto. It's a winning team, and
ZETA,
they're
probably,
proving why they earned it.
probably
you know?
one of the
No
teams
one
that
can
they
say
feel
were
like they
lucky
could do
to
that
earn
with as
trophy
well.
there. And with the map draft coming in, I don't think we're going to be surprised to see a Haven. Lotus, I'm curious. Okay, Zeta
Zeta picked Lotus.
Again, this is Zeta's best map, statistically also.
But
So
So they do have the one win. Their one win map win this year was a 13-1.
A win's a win. Come on.
But you're picking this into PRX.
You're picking the best.
How brilliant PRX are.
You're picking the best. I mean,
I love
PRX got their best
They're
two
saying,
maps,
you guys
first
are
and
trash
second.
on Lotus. We're the best. We're going to absolutely destroy you on your best map.
I
This
hope
is
they win
confidence.
it. I hope they win
This
it.
is confidence.
This is a great way to start. If you can beat
It's
them on Lotus,
insanely bold
you can do
from
anything.
ZETA.
You can break the record for PRX's win
I
streak.
can't express it
12
enough.
consecutive wins. Globally, not just the Pacific.
Yeah.
I mean, it's brave. It's brave, I would say. It's
That's
a
really brave.
aggressive pick. Let's call it that.
And look, let's just boil it
I
down
mean,
to brass
their win
tacks,
percentage
guys,
is high
okay?
for them.
ZETA
60.
31 to DFM,
It's the
who
fact
are
that
way better than PRX.
82 is crazy.
Okay, they are way better than PRX if you look at their history.
That's true.
Okay, so if we go by that
You watching
logic,
Ascension?
should
Nah,
be
not
an
today.
easy 2 over ZETA.
Maybe the later
I mean,
stages if
maybe
it
they
makes
feel
more
like they
sense
have a
on your like
read as
time wise.
well. I mean, I'm trying to really
But
fathom
not
it out.
today.
It must just be kind of ignoring your opponents and going,
I will watch
quickly.
the.
Let's play to our own
I'll
strengths
watch the
instead of
stuff in
thinking too much
September.
about it.
At the end of the day,
I'll try and watch a fair amount of that in
there's
September.
very little weak spots
before
in
champs.
the map pool for PRX. I mean, Haven is probably a better one, but then they got.
Is that what you were
31,
asking about?
ZETA. That is the decider though. They got 31 by DFM.
Do you mean
so that's
Ascension
gonna
is
be
in
the
like
map pool at
after
the end of
champs
the day.
event?
PRX are picking Sunset, which is an interesting one.
Yeah, a very interesting pick. I'm also kind of disappointed we're not going to see a Corrode because we have
ZETA
not
still
seen PRX
qualifying?
play
Nah,
Corrode.
they're
We've
out.
seen most of the teams play it at some point, and I'm really curious how PRX would have done that. But you know what? We got this map draft instead. We're starting with Lotus. That is so brave of ZETA to pick
Actual Ascension?
this.
Oh yeah, we'll
so
probably
they
watch
surely
all
have
of them.
something up their sleeve. They wouldn't
To
pick
be honest.
it knowing what PRX can do.
Show it.
All
Depends on
we
the
do is send it
timeline.
down the stage and welcome our two teams, ZETA Division versus PRX.
Actually, probably need to look at the dates for them and see when that is. Is it like straight after champs or is it like 2 weeks after or something? Nothing I should be broadcasting during Ascension? Yeah, exactly. It should be the main one. You have the dates? Yeah, dude, that'd be sick.
Let's fly.
EMEA is October 20 to 27. Oh yeah, we'll watch that. If it's around October time, that's pretty good. Like end of October. You prefer watching Pacific or EMEA right now? Dude, EMEA has been delivering recently, but overall I would say Pacific. But the EMEA games have been pretty good.
PRX.
Hey, VCT Pacific, we got PRX back on the stage, and if there's any team that's gonna be
Like EMEA's had the best games at the moment for stage 2,
PRX
no
is
doubt.
undefeated without dropping a single map at all. So at this point, the record they should be going for is a perfect group run.
Yeah.
Without dropping a single map.
I mean, it doesn't get better than this PRX team in my mind. Truly. Terrible hula hoopers, but great in the server. That's what I will say. I mean, this is a fantastic team. Really the princes of Pacific here. Our top team, fresh off the back of Masters Toronto, and they haven't stopped since. The train will not stop.
Definitely not. They are facing ZETA Division. ZETA Division has a really rough start to stage 2. The complete opposite of the results of PRX here. And this is going to be a really tall order for the Japanese squad to, you know, walk through stage 2 with their heads held high.
Look, absolutely, but they have a couple of key things on their side, okay? They've got great genetics, 1010's Meteor's brother. Don't forget about that. They've got depth. That guy is cracked. And most importantly, they've got a guy who can be heard all over the world whenever ZETA Division wins a single round. ZETA guy, hopefully he is here because they bloody need him today.
Get him on live
ZETA guy,
support.
where are you? Phone a friend. We need him here. Yeah, so this is so interesting because there was a time when both of these teams were a lot more competitive with one another. So it's a shame to see us be so highly favoring PRX today. And we got our two coaches. Yeah, got double fist bump. That's a Double love here. They are just throwing the toys around. What is this huddle? Look what they're doing.
You can tell they're locked in and focused for this game.
Yeah.
It's a lot to them.
Taking
really
it
locked
seriously
in.
right now.
Yeah.
No, I mean, Paper
Can they
X
get
go out
any
there,
of the
try and have
3
some fun,
agents
stay
in these
loose, stay
maps?
sharp, ready for
Maybe
playoffs. For Zeta
Sunset?
Division, this is about pride. This
Go
is
for a
about
close?
showing that you can still play. That is the most important thing. I think you can't let the fact that you're not in
I reckon
playoffs
Lotus
get
will
you
stay
too
the
much,
same.
even though that is a very difficult task. Go play
I'm
out there
gonna
with people
I'm
next
gonna
year.
say that
Really
Forsaken
it
will
takes two to make
play
an upset. It takes the
Clove
you
on
know,
Sunset.
better team to underperform, maybe be overconfident, and it takes the underdog to play a hell of a game and really hit their ceiling. So I'm loving that Paper X, the huddle, is already looking a little bit memey. I'm sure that they wouldn't be too worried about this game. You know, that could be their kryptonite. You never know.
That could be.
Very true.
Honestly,
They are playing with no pressure. Yeah.
How many nades are going to happen? Like self-nades going to happen?
Self-nades? Well, that's the thing, though. Valorant can be a really streaky game. Like, if you're playing silly buggers too much, you end up losing yourself.
Yeah, no,
you know,
I'm feeling
a bonus
crazy on
round
this
or
one.
something like that. Then the
a lot
other
of
team gets $1
momentum.
million. Oh my God, we've got 3 ults in a row. Oh, we 9-3'd you on the half. That can be something that can be hard to recover from.
They're going to flash each other. That happened a little bit in the last
Yeah,
match
dude,
already.
I can feel it, man. Surely that's happening. Win first map, play normal comp. Get over towards
I can't believe
Sunset.
it. There was a time when
Forsaken
everyone
pulls up the
calling
Clove
him
instead of the
fraud.
Omen.
Vice, and he's down.
The best fight.
The best
And he's only
fights
2
out
away.
there. It's so crazy.
Yeah.
Oh man, this is whatever it is. I'm sure we're gonna see a lot of antics coming from the side of Paper X here, and I definitely want to see Zeta Division step it up. And here are the agent comps.
Zeta's going to stick to their same comp, the only difference being the Yoru will be on the side of Paper X, whereas Zeta are playing something much more traditional, kind of like that old Gen G style. It's very
Dude, as if
flexible.
Zeta
They're
picked
going to
this
start
map,
on the
man.
attacking side, which means they need
Do
to deal with
respect
this
it.
rumble control.
They
and need to
just
deal with
ignored who
something
they're playing
running
against, and
around
they
being
just
a
went, this is
menace
our
in the
best map.
Yoru.
Let's play our best
Something
map.
on that Yoru is so textbook. Running that double duelist there with Jing, who always seems to go crazy on this map. We know how great he is on the raids, and of course, Divide on that Vice, where, you know, he did flash himself that one time, but since then, he's grown to love
It
this
was on
agent.
Fracture. It was on a different map.
It's all the
A
same.
different age.
But, I mean, Paper X love this map. We spoke about how dominant they are here, so definitely the favorites, even if this is Zeta Division's pick.
Yep. So, again, bold pick, Lotus. I can't get over it. I want to see what they're gonna do. I think this is gonna be something a little spicy, something a little interesting, and all we can do is send this over
Forsaken
to
no
the
new
casters.
agents?
Tell me what they
Dude, I'm
think.
telling you, next
Achilles,
map.
Paper Thin, it's all yours.
You're like,
Thank you
you
very
win the
much.
first
I
map,
think
then you
we're
can do
here
it.
for a good time. Now, I think that there's also going to be plenty of people who are
Kexi, thank you,
wondering
dude.
what's going on with you, given the
do you mean?
predictions. You're, you know, not opting to go for Zeta here on this one, and I'm going to go ahead and make an excuse for you.
Go ahead.
You've already decided which ship you're going to captain. You were shown
That's
the
correct.
fleet, and they said, which one do you want? And
Look,
you said, I'm going to take that one.
Yeah,
And
that's
that's
true.
it. Can't captain 2 ships. You're not an admiral.
Yeah, no, not yet. Not yet. I'm working on it. If we can get Zeta rolling next year, then we're talking. Then I might upgrade. But for now, I can only be a captain. Yeah, look, it's hard not to pick Paper X right now. They're the best team in this bracket, in this side of the bracket.
Understatement of the year.
Yeah, no. They're pretty darn good at this game. They're the best Lotus team on the planet. Zeta doesn't have much choice other than to pick into this.
Okay, Paper X
because this
on
has been the only
defense.
map they've won this
Zeta
stage.
on attack.
Look, it's going to be tough no matter
4
what.
sheriffs,
I mean,
2 each.
I would be
How do
tickled
champ points
to see
work?
Zeta do
How
well
is Sentinels
here.
qualified
Absolutely
and
just
Fnatic
tickled.
not?
That's
Because
not-
other teams are
As much as I do
closer
love
to
Zeta, as
them,
much as I do
right?
have belief in this
In the
team,
EMEA.
not against Paper X. This is like one of the 2 teams in this
I think they're like a
division,
game away though.
or in, you know, Pacific, that I'm like, no, you're probably not winning this.
All right. Well, bit of aggression out towards Mount.
Okay,
here
not bad from
Paper X.
Zeta though.
Not gonna see anything. 10-10.
They kind of know they were
Something
going
there
for a
for
punish
the
over
Pip
towards
starts
C,
coming
so
through
they group
across
up and they want to
towards A.
re-clear over
Spot
towards
out,
A.
10-10 now in a little bit of a
10-10's
rough
in a
spot.
little bit in
This makes
trouble.
Gwen blast back across the safety. Something out into the open. Gonna
Yeah,
be struck down as
safe.
XCL finds that kill. Jumps up on top of Rock and some damage.
To
gonna be
the
suffered here.
Okay,
It
sure.
seems like
3
Zeta
person
very
here.
much
Wait,
just
the
gonna
calling's nice
usher
at the
back
moment. They
across the
realize they were
map now,
fighting
heading
heavy.
in towards
They're
B.
getting out of
They're
there.
doing a good job of avoiding the early
And they're
contact.
pretty
but
much
the problem
finding the
is
gaps.
Paper X is matching them every step of the way.
Blast back forward.
Wow.
Ooh, Forsaken. Able to find that midair headshot there, but Sugar
Nice.
Zero putting the cape on. Finds 2 as Jinx going to go for a timing through the
Hey.
smoke.
Dude, this was
Finds the
this
one.
was nice
Now
calling
it
from
all comes
Zeta,
down
though.
to Divide.
All of their reactions were like perfect.
Sheriff shots instantly will deal with 2. Clue still at full HP. There's a hell of a lot of firepower in hand here for ZETA. A loss from here would feel like a massive squander. Step out in main, just backpedaling here, waiting. Trying to hear a tap, which now does come in. Peek, nothing spotted, knows that he's not on it, so Clues can just go ahead and continue. Play his position is, oh no, they're both running out of bullets. Divide does narrowly manage to find that kill. Drifting now over towards the spike.
All right,
and
very
go.
nice.
Clues
Dude, it was good.
Shot.
It's good
We'll be
pistol.
able to find it, and ZETA take the opening
They
pistol.
reacted perfectly around the map.
No, I mean, both teams playing this pistol pretty well, I feel like. Honestly, you know, PRX goes for their kind of classic C-door crunch play out at C-Mound. ZETA just kind of backpedals. They go for this fight over towards A, knowing that if they rotate fast enough, they're going to have an isolated battle against something. They take that kill, and then they peel back. You know, Patman comes in there. He sprays a few shots in behind the toxic screen.
I love how they
like,
both
wait,
stood still when that was going on.
Back over to B. PRX matches that, but ZETA just outshoots him. And, I mean, pistol rounds have plagued PRX for quite a while here, so...
Nice shot.
Well, looking to try to get a bit aggressive here with the buys on this anti-eco. Forsaken going to be taken down off the rip as Paint Shell going to go flying forward. Jing into the corner.
Oh, you're not
going to be hoping that they've bought enough attention, but whether or not he gets the opportunity is a completely different question, and it's just going to be putting Sugar Zero down to
The
2
smoke,
HP.
as the Forsaken
Best that he
smoke, has
can
been doing it
muster.
recently.
Yeah,
Goes
I
over
thought maybe
towards
King
here,
was
you
just gonna
can't see
wait
it
that
from
out.
this angle.
Those
And then
Paint
if you're
Shell's so
doing a
close to
fade
him.
eye in one of these corners,
But
it doesn't
Tap
see you.
tried to go for it. Meanwhile, something just chilling.
And then they
for his
think it's clear, and then they
opportunity
go
to do what he
close, and
does
then
best and
you get wrecked.
put a shorty into somebody's face. He might get the chance.
Certainly could. He's playing right up against the door. He's going to be hearing these rotations starting to come through. Does anybody fall for the trap? There's the tap, there's the Prowler, and he's trying to chase past him. Had he been able to fire
He
off
almost
the
had the
shot,
guy
he
that was
would have
2
gotten a
HP.
kill. Well, that does mean that for the moment, ZETA Division still in a good position to go ahead and close this out in flawless fashion, especially as Patman's position is now known. That being
Okay,
said,
very,
we'll
very
find
nice
depth,
on
but
this. It's a
ultimately,
clean
that is a
round,
damn
man. They're
clean
allowed
to
one
start
death.
things
They
off
got the one death.
2-0.
Yeah, this
Got a
is
great
for
bonus
them.
going into this.
You're also keeping
They were chill, no one
Fine,
overstepped.
sure,
They
all
were
your weapons,
together.
really, into this
Util
next
was
round.
good.
Bulldogs, couple rifles. So
Looked like they were
I
on
mean,
top
for
of the
ZETA,
smoke.
You can play loose.
What smoke was that?
I don't know.
Ended up in the floor.
Jason's.
That's a decent guess.
I'm just gonna, you know, as great as Jason is, he does have those head-scratching util moments from time
Oh, dude,
to
this is
time.
a good smoke.
But whatever. Flash out. Something just kind of fishing here.
They're flaming the smoke. It's a good smoke.
And a quick little exit. Ball falling, and speaking of, it's going to be Forsaken now dead. And Depp can just go ahead and scoop up a free upgrade here.
Tough to read exactly where something TP'd to. There's a couple different setups that he'll use. He's gotta be a bit diligent here, but they're just going to keep going forward, and this is a great read for ZETA.
Yeah, side's looking a little weak. Omen Flash did miss the mark, though.
But something.
That's
On
rough.
the headshot, gets the quick little pivot there. Gets himself a third.
Damn, bro. He did
Massive
incredible.
heroics. Puts PRX in a good spot to try to rescue this as Patman similarly able to find Clues, gets the double take, and turns back to find
Yeah,
Sugar
that's
Zero as
it's
well.
clean, man. It looked convincing. It's
Two
individual,
players,
something
all
to
the
great.
kills. PRX steadying things after a bit of a rocky
That
start.
Omen Flash hit, though.
And this is kind of how you expect
that
things to
Omen
go
Flash
with
hit,
PRX.
it might be
You
a
lose
different
the
round.
pistol, the eco's kind of whatever, and then you get rifles in their hands, and they're just gods.
Now look at his
I mean, they're
movement,
just
not
so
getting traded on the
tremendously
third.
talented in that regard, and you're seeing it with Patman and something here. So good in the heat of the moment. And that's just where
Okay,
they
the attack
thrive.
Odin
Early
comes
Odin
out
here,
because they know
more
that they
depth.
like to go 4-person aggro and take the
spray down this
TP,
angle,
so they might actually be able to
anticipating
spam
this
some damage
Control
here. I like the
attack.
idea.
Oh,
Yeah, I
does
mean,
find
Jing
a good
goes
amount
down
of
to
damage there
half.
onto Jing. 10-10, not quite landing on Rubble.
Omen Flash used on defense to do
behind
the
at the same
swing,
time.
and then we
Sugar Zero
insta
aggro.
Omen ult behind. Wait, this is
himself.
nice from them.
TP'd forward, finds a kill. Patman caught off guard. Lost in the sauce and in the smokes here a bit. And 10-10 eventually will get found. Jing cleans up the kill.
Now Sugar Zero's in trouble.
Yeah, not only know that he's far forward, but
It was a good round. It was a nice round from them.
Out with the rest of the team.
I think the Odin's going to work pretty well.
Watching the
Also definitely looked at the demos in terms of like where they might be for the safe omen. No way, the timing on that was actually wild. Plant over towards B, still got the Odin. Don't prioritize the right positions, but they feel like they need a kill.
A bit of damage, something to splash out.
It's a shame, man. This was a nice idea from ZETA.
It continues to show up.
I think they are just going to get skill diff. I think that's the issue.
Tied up scoreline of 2-2.
But the idea here was cool.
I really liked this idea from ZETA Division. Use that early spam to kind of distract PRX, throw the TP into the back with Sugar Zero. And the problem is there's so many smokes on the other side of Rebel. 1010 has so much extra that he has to clear to figure out if Jing's still there or not. And by the time he gets out of it and they dissipate,
because Zero had to leave. Yeah, but where do you want him to go?
And the early round idea is nice from ZETA, but the problem is PRX is just darn good.
As in TP, I mean, like he's kind of just
up until their last match, the best.
He's kind of just here. I guess they could wall and then he could get out.
Oh,
okay. Damn, nice shot, bro.
Hello. Damn, Forsaken is having a rough go of it here.
Yeah, dude, Forsaken has like 4 fast deaths. Honestly, maybe you should have played Clove here.
Just pre-fired, basically.
Nope. Just kind of guessing. It's a nice read. That Odin, and yep, just run and grab it and TP. Or didn't actually grab it, but just going out for a peek, getting some info off of that jump at the very least. Odin's still on the ground. You want to keep that out of ZETA's hands if at all possible, but you have a showstopper to contend with. It's a little scary, actually, for PRX. Trying the high-low setup. Could actually lose this. I mean, the showstopper plus some other stuff.
Gonna blame Alex. Now he's using it, man. He's using it for next map.
Now showstopper is going to be coming through.
Wait, that Teva is insane. It's still a great ult, though.
Ten10 does manage to find it, so now player advantage massively in their
hands. Nicely done. It's a big round from 1010. Dude, look at this. Look how many guns they might pick up. Holy, look how many guns they're gonna pick up. Dude, they're in a really good spot, by the way. They get the ult, they get fade ult as well. The money's incredible. This is a big round from them.
Get that opener with the sheriffs.
Yeah, dude, Forsaken's literally just gonna go. He's gonna show. It's gonna show Alex the VLR like in between the maps and be like, look mate, I got 8 fast deaths. Put me on Clove for sunset. It's actually just a long con.
Better prowler.
Dude, the fade Teva was sick, but
just a nice shot there at the end too. But that's just great stuff. 1010, great round for him. This op is usually forced to be reckoned with.
Okay, fakes the TP like he might be up towards here or at the back. It's nice. It's a great shot from him.
Able to just kind of get that micro adjustment. Get the body shot instead of the leg. Takes down 1010, so big impact of that previous round. Nullified for the moment. For the rest of the players here. Something still is a bit in danger.
Yeah, question mark created, but so they get pretty good info.
On the line.
And why does it look like the... Okay, so why does it look like the Spike might be checking this out? It's the 50-second mark, they want to get some info. They go 1. Oh, he dodges the Omen, dodged it. 2, Omen flash hits 2. Man, the Omen flash is great, yeah.
XTL still able to find 1. Something going to be taken down the op on the floor here for the moment.
Did something get hit by the Omen flash also? That's the real question.
Maintained.
Nice shots.
As Patman able to find 2. Spike still not found, but they know where XTL was at. And they will go ahead and snipe him out. So 3-3.
It was nice from something though. Got the info the whole time. Got the first kill. Still pick up the ult for him.
PRX continue to find some stability here.
Yeah, just love the ideas from PRX when you've got the Yoru ult and you go and do something a little bit off kilter, and they follow up off of it so quickly. It's a bit worried there. Forsaken. Maybe Sugar Zero had snuffed past.
He didn't eat the Omen flash, he just...
Forsaken's still ready for it. Patman just so consistent.
Kind of got wrecked from the position.
Seems like he's always in the right place at the right time. Other than that one round where he got stuck in the corner, but that's all right.
I like this. They're forcing over towards A, right? And normally they do this with the Yoru aggro. So they think that Yoru's here and he's just TP'd over towards Heaven. And then actually he's just already set up for the op if they want to try and force over towards C. It's very hard to play against this comp on defense. The Yoru can actually just be everywhere.
Not going to be telling too much.
Do you think a lot of times teams might start to just start boss hitting B?
That one lurk there in A lobby.
It's still hard, right? Vice wall, Fawns, you just got so much delay.
They can scale their way forward. The problem is the Vice util
Really bold from something to stick here.
This is such a tight angle.
That something is just on the corner here.
As soon as that door opens again, he pretty much has to take this TP.
This is so aggressive.
They're not going to open that door. It clears the question mark instantly.
But still, you get the info.
Keeps the 3-person stack over towards A. Rotating, going for B. They still got the wall. Still got flash. Wall goes up. Vice. Oh. Vice or Fatal. They dumped everything on one guy.
As now they all get funneled in towards Forsaken. He finds the first, spots the second, spots the third. All information gained.
Clean.
It's going to be a flawless.
Man, 10-10 got annihilated.
Yeah, this is just such a tricky round for Zeta Division.
He got 2 ults dumped on him.
It's really tough for them to get much info on what's going on, but you seed A early, and you're just kind of messing with the other parts of the map. And off this one tether, that was the only player that Patman's Nightfall caught.
You can't hear him fast.
Right at 10-10.
Flooding behind, it's nice.
Then you have no choice. Try to work other parts of the map, and it's full map control for PRX. Especially again with that.
Something's everywhere, man. At the moment, he's the second info initiator as well.
They can just lean in other directions. They dodge the Nightfall that Zeta sends. It's so well handled by PRX.
Ojing, he is going to go aggro, and he is going to fall. Forsaken out from door, able to find one, but Patman and Divine now reinforcing the position as, hey, congratulations on the 2000th kill. Let's see if the team can go ahead and close out the round, though. Clues needing to do it all.
Flash over the top, the time is just off.
As there's the clone. Doesn't fall for it, backpedals. Sends it out this time, and that one does get the connection. Push coming in.
Something, bro. What's about he has to have a shorty here.
Third.
He has to have had a shorty.
Spotted. 50 seconds left in the round. The full map to try to play with.
Is he just trying to fake that he rotated? But going against an op. Tough situation. This is so tough. This Clue's gonna be able to figure out a way past this.
Man, something just holds this the whole time.
If he pushes towards waterfall, it's
no way. That's nuts, isn't it? Completely owned him in the mind games here. Could have gone anywhere on the map, even literally cut sounds to make it look like that.
A bit of a dicey one.
For sure, this is another one of those mountain crunches that PRX loves. Zeta responds really, really well. But at the end of the day, it's still a 2v1. Makes the divide there. Players just crumbling left and right. Clues.
Dude, I thought for a second there they put the Yoru team flash in.
He rotated, but
I saw the flash and I was like, there's no way that's the Yoru team flash.
I think this could have been anybody's timeout, to be perfectly honest. But it is, in fact, Zeta Divisions.
The flash, yeah, it went top of a waterfall over the top.
If Alex had called a timeout after that.
Yeah.
It's been a little scrappy. I mean, that is the PRX way.
Yeah, I mean, scrappy as all hell. Some inting from Forsaken in the early rounds. A team flash from something there in the previous. So, could have seen it, but he'll still get his words in.
Just a normal day. It's just crazy. It's a Clues fan there. Interesting. Yeah, look, actually, I think some of the... Okay, so yes, 2000th kill for Forsaken.
You put your life savings on ZETA? Oh boy. Well,
able to find on the same day
hopefully you got kind family, man.
That's
I'd have to sleep on that sofa for a bit.
Hard. Just one of the best players we've got in Pacific. It's been emotional.
Does Yoru flash only work if it bounces? Yeah, it'll fade if you just like throw it really long range.
I did.
Just like Mako and Buzz. Wall's going to be falling. And we're seeing Batman able to find some quick kills here as the crunch is very much going the way.
Did they time their
this time around? ZETA Division looking to try to rework some of that flawless magic. This time aren't going to be able to find it.
Wait, did they try and just abuse the Divide?
That's a nice shot on the Divide.
I think the idea from ZETA is good here.
We'll be able to collect the kill.
But I think they messed up.
Picking up the weapon, however, impossible.
Timing of this.
Player standing.
Just a weird double setup there. Bullet went, I think, right in between them. And now around the world goes Clues. Just doing his best Carmen Sandiego impression here. Where in the world did he go? I don't think something is any idea.
He is not reading it for now.
Yeah,
starting to reposition ever so slightly.
He's about to get jump scared.
Clues. Aww.
30 seconds left.
It would have been very
The fans
funny.
wanted it. Come on.
You got to inflict that psychic damage. Well, no. Needing to try to clutch this out.
Nice
Oh
shot.
my god.
Yeah, that was a high
Shot
HP
is
as well.
fantastic. As there's the peak. Batman back.
Damn, bro, nice round. Big 1v3.
For the Red Bull
They
clutch.
50'd them, they 1v3'd
What a
them.
round.
They got a pistol, they're trying everything.
This is very strange in a couple different ways. I think Paper
Dude,
X
I think that idea is really
just
nice
gets
here.
so confident off this
I would
win
love to
at
watch the
Rubble,
beginning.
And they're pushing space, and
Yeah, dude,
Divide just challenges and kind of
do you see what they tried to do? They messed up the timing.
Take down XDL,
So,
and you're like, yeah, surely this is done.
okay,
They just don't get the
Viper
read there.
Wall. Bro. Okay, so this is Viper Wall, right? When you drop the Viper Wall on the server, it's down. Okay? Right, as soon as you press that button, it's down on the server. But in reality, there's like an animation where it's still up and it has to drop. They put the Vice wall, sorry, but they put the Vice flash behind, and they wanted to drop the wall flash. While the animation is still up, it would flash everyone because you're looking at it, thinking it's safe. You would see the Viper wall, you would eat the flash, but they actually missed the timing, I think, because they flashed and then dropped the wall. Are they that smart, or did they just mess up?
There was noise made. So they're, yeah, you're
I don't
worried
know.
about that C's nade combo for sure. The ZETA Division.
Too much credit?
Seen that
I mean,
many
they
times
did
in that
mess
spot,
the
so
execution up for it,
crap.
but the idea is like really good. Yampy, hello mate, 44. 44 months, nothing yet, man, it's too early.
Trying to tuck back, but revealed out in 10-10. Collects himself a second. Jump across.
It's cool though. I mean, it's cool if that's what they went for. Dude, look at him go.
Eventually finds that op shot.
Force him down to an eco, 2-4.
Rex now backs against the wall.
When do we start believing? Because
they're more than ready for that, and now they know exactly where Divide is at. World on his shoulders includes dialed in on the angle. Nails the
it
shot.
reminds me of the old school tech Viper Orb
tied.
where you would do, yeah, you would smoke animation and you would see them fast.
Great
They made it a little bit better, so you
from
can't really
ZETA,
do that
and
as much.
again,
It's definitely not as
reading
extreme.
the map pretty
But
decently
in terms of
in a lot
flashes and
these
stuff,
rounds.
it still works.
So nice there.
It's like the same idea with like a
Clues, just
wall,
give
you
the
put
man an op
fade
and he's
behind
good
it and you
for it.
drop the wall, and the fade eye just insta-scans. But honestly, maybe this,
Guy scooped it
maybe
up
the Vice version's a little bit better.
Called for the hold on it. You know, you would
Freezing Clouds
expect
with the
that
Prime.
that
Appreciate
would
the
go
2
over in
months.
a
Thank you
10-10
so much.
hands
Thank you, thank you.
If it was going to be kept, but they want 10-10 to be that explosive entry guy. He's got a showstopper now too. Jing has one as well. Judge for Forsaken. Stinger in something's hands.
Keeper, hello mate.
Still no timeout call.
Keeper, you missed something pretty cool, I think.
From the replay, though, could confirm that Alex is in fact alive. Thought maybe he
would
had
have
a heart
enjoyed
attack
it.
and didn't hit the timeout button.
This is good stuff again. ZETA dodges the early attempted big execute from Paper X at C. They were looking for the showstopper setup with the deep haunt. But
Pretty
ZETA
sure if the
was
smoke is fading and stuff,
nowhere near there.
trust me, I'm 100% sure.
Now they have to worry about it still.
We used to abuse the hell out of
Paper
it.
X is rotating onto that. Paper X's game plan here on this defender side is just play for contact and then rotate. Okay, they didn't follow
Oh,
up.
that's
Ooh.
Big
a
shot.
shot.
5
Take it down
HP.
to 5. Oh,
Horns, why you ain't swinging that?
using that Judge now, buddy.
Well,
It'll make it considerably more difficult as now. Tap of the door. Showstopper to guide them forward. Haunt cleared out. He does manage to get forward. He's actually in a spot where he's going to be able to nearly find value, but no! The denial from Sugar Zero is also brutal. There's 10-10. Gets
They're going to get a
another.
really good score.
Recycles a paint shell back up. And he's just trying to jump shot to buy. That's all we got. If he finds it, he won't.
Yeah, I'm gonna be sleeping for that one. Keep it.
And that's going to be Zeta Division locking in 6 at least here for the half. PRX a chance to try to tie it up, but the money's not in a good spot.
It is not.
They might have ults, but it's going to have to be a thrifty.
Jason.
Yeah, it was so close to going wrong there.
So
I think
badly
Euro's
on that
overtuned.
So
Yeah, I
close.
think people have got too good with him.
Zero stepping up nicely.
think
10-10's done a great job here.
I think it needs to line up.
There we go.
Yeah!
Let's go. He messaged
It's
me.
going crazy.
He's going to be here next week.
Really?
Yeah. He's coming.
Oh, hell yeah!
Yeah, Zeta's guy, Zeta
That's
guy's
the
going to be
first
here.
time he
Oh,
found
that's
out.
amazing. I cannot wait.
He DM'd me on Twitter.
I didn't take a picture with Ben Affleck when I met Ben Affleck at Champs. I didn't take a picture with Daniel Day Kim when I met him in Los Angeles.
But you're going to take a picture with Zeta
I'm
guy.
asking Zeta guy for a photo, damn it.
Me too. Me too. I'm really excited. Not going to lie. This is, again, okay, PRX, you got Rebel Control. They're just giving up the C site because they're just saying we can play for retake on that. We have every ult in the world that's perfect for it.
Baking your Twitch or stream our POV,
Do
dude, that
have
would be
depth
fun,
pit,
man.
but it's so much to clear the pit that it's almost wasted.
Bacon cam constantly.
Quick TP from Forsaken.
Okay,
just to try to
PRX have
join
too
in.
many
That
ults to
Showstopper
mess
is
this up.
available. That's going to be the Steel Garden to try to start. 10-10. Ooh, headshot. Line it up. Does still manage.
That's nice. Visor, put him into the corner.
10.
Sugar Zero, though.
Still no plan on this one. Fatal to try get the plant. Ooh. Hold up.
Sexty, oh my god.
How's he done that?
Spins away. He finds himself
Wait,
a third.
how's he doing
Forsaken's
that?
now gone.
Player standing.
The guy's dead.
Wait,
and the round
chat,
is over.
we've actually got to
As
lock
is
in
the
because
half.
they're kind of winning some
Tailwind
rounds that
flows
they
to
shouldn't
close
be
it
winning.
out. 4 rounds in a row. Zeta. They get up 7-5.
Dude, that is madness.
How did he,
They're being so tricky.
Sure. Yeah.
You know, a couple aggressive TPs
You
from
got to give me
Sugar
that
Zero.
replay before you go to halftime.
They've just got great responses to these executes. He just barely dodges
Whoa.
that. Oh my god, right as
Whoa.
Jing pops up, hits him in that as he's bouncing. Unbelievable stuff from XDL. Good God.
Unbelievable.
We'll see.
Actually pretty hard for
You know,
PRX
switching
to
over
come
to
back into
defender
this.
side.
Yeah,
Side of the
Catalan,
map that, of
same
course,
thing
you're
would
gonna
work with that.
expect PRX to
Hello,
win.
DFM.
Hey.
Ja, wel DFM, hè.
I'm still getting used to.
May with the short hair.
Yeah, I like the long hair.
I was worried that it was going to be a Samson-esque,
Yeah,
you know, fall off,
yeah.
but man got it done.
He did. He did not miss a beat. He is still the best player in the world right now, in my opinion. PRX in the franchise era.
Wait, ever?
They've lost every time.
Oh, God.
But maybe today's the day. They're playing
I mean,
loose. They're
it's
looking like
still,
they're having fun.
still going to win
Getting
2
some good
maps.
shots. You're probably going to go up on the pistol, you would think, because of PRX's atrocious win rate on it. They might have done enough in that half. Have to see.
I mean, when we saw the draft, you're like, oh, yeah, I mean.
Wait, are they going to
really
push
meant
this?
to
I mean, there's
go
good timing. Forsaken, how on top of this are you?
PRX.
Oh, that
Right. This
is.
is a hell of a way. As Forsaken, able to find one, but doesn't anticipate.
Yeah, I really wanted that
Second
flash so
player
they could
pushing forward, so XCL finds
fight
him,
over
Sugar
towards
Zero,
C.
gets something
Damn,
depth,
bro,
going
look at
two.
them. They're a
Assassin's
unit,
just gonna
man.
be death,
They're a unit. They're all
massacring
fighting
three.
together.
Both pistols on the map, going the
really
way of
nice.
Zeta
It's a nice
as
pistol
they
in general,
stretch the
so-
lead further.
3-1-1,
Yep,
and you're
they
just
did to PRX what
just
PRX
fighting
tried
here
to
the
do
whole
them
time.
at the beginning of the first pistol, and they were just a little more patient with it.
Dude, double pistol.
Absolutely
Insanely doable
cooked
for
them.
ZETA on this.
Man, oh man, Zeta's got some really good reads today. They've come in and they're trying to make it the best of a bad
Klepso.
situation. Obviously, playoffs is doomed, but got hope.
Claps,
Oh,
I
I
understand.
Well, if you gotta
Thank
beat
you for that, man. I
anything,
appreciate it.
Yeah, why not beat PRX?
Yeah, it's rough.
PRX would be a good one to be like, well, that, you know, this is all we got, but it's still pretty good.
Klepto, thank you for everything.
Once again, looking try to go for this
Surely you'll be
clutch.
here for jams.
And with that added layer coming through from Sugar Zero and Clues, well, they are just going to go ahead and grind them into a fine little pulp here. Patman down to 12.
Frenzy on the pistol equals win. That's what we're looking for now.
Never mind. They're just going to line up, and that's going to be a quick little three-piece
win
there.
is pretty good
Clues
with the one.
tries to fast-track the ultimate. And ZETA get up to 9.
Yeah, and you're still keeping 4 guns again into this bonus for ZETA. So that's 3 Guardians and a Bulldog. They're going to be bringing to bear and whatever else they decide to buy. Right through the smoke. Yeah, it's just a repeat of the last pistol round in some ways. In terms of the big picture strategy there for ZETA. Now we're going to try the
ZETA. I mean, this is their. This is technically their best map. But PRX. I mean, these are their 2 best maps as well.
Quick hop doesn't go for the full commit there.
Yeah, they were just kind of, I think, feeling out what
PRX just straight up A hit on this one, as we can see on the minimap. It's pretty good. Trigger the wall with the claw.
Flash into the face as paint shells fly. It's going to be a double push up into this position as the boom bot chases
Surely they
forward.
don't try fight through that.
Able to find the pop.
Okay.
You kind of have 2 players a little bit stranded, but ZETA Division not wanting to get caught off guard here. Get too aggressive. They opt to back away. They're going to try to re-clear B main, but
A lot of you 2 over towards the site. I will say.
Full steam ahead for PRX onto the A site.
Not the biggest fan of the Omen going behind, but at least they're all doing it so they can actually capitalize off the Omen flash. Wall's here. Does he? He overstepped it. Now they know.
This much.
The device not going to be ready for this many people.
Should have some idea. It's good smoke there to cut Devi off.
Finds the first and can't find anything else. A Vandal on the floor, primed for the taking. Time though,
Where'd he smoke?
Needing to get a move on. Batman able to pull back.
Time's
away from
super
the
long.
paranoia. All of PRX
Smoke just to get on the spine.
entrenched here on the site. XCL through the smoke. Finds one. Clues gets another.
Big Joe.
Needing
Oh my
to
god.
do more, but he cannot. It's all now down to something as the hold is coming through. The
No
angle
way, hit the
is
shot
there
as
from
well.
XCL.
Dude, they're wrecking
And
them.
oh
They got the bonus.
goodness, ZETA
PRX after
Division
eco.
convert the bonus to get to double digits. Over the top. It's been 7 rounds in a row. And that is
Kexi,
now going
thanks
to
so
force
much.
the first time out from PRX.
Yeah, this is fantastic stuff from ZETA. Again, overstacking
That's to
this
win this
angle.
map. This will be the
Nothing Devi
first
can do there.
time
There's a really nice
the
smoke from
PRX
Sugar
has
Zero
lost with this comp.
to make sure
That's
that
crazy.
if anybody else was
It's like 12 in a row or
in
something,
the
right?
vicinity, they were going to have a hard time
Everything I was saying
getting in
at
to
the
punish
beginning.
that. Able to isolate that fight. And then they win a fight through the smoke. Able to hit some good shots along the way. And yeah, absolutely gonna need a timeout. Not what you were expecting here as PRX. Going up against the team that has struggled. They've only taken 1 map in 3 series, have ZETA Division.
A team with nothing to lose? Yeah, they're scary.
It's just Alex reinforcing some things.
Oh, they're in
Wanna have
an
fun as PRX,
insanely
that's
rough
part of
position.
What makes them successful, that's when they're at their best. You gotta be careful with it. Sometimes
Problem
it
is
can
for
get a
this
little out of
one,
control.
the most obvious
Zeta's
low buy call
just
is them
looking fantastic.
getting
I mean,
some kind of
XDL
bucky or
Blues
judge and going
in
over
particular
towards
have really
B.
shown up
So
today.
you would
10-10
imagine
has
that
had some
Zeta are
good
going to
rounds.
heavy stack B on
Sugar
this,
Zero's
or at
been
least like
stalwart depth. He's had
most
a couple multi-kills here and there,
the
but
vice utils there.
he hasn't really been called upon to go crazy because
Yeah, there's the
shotguns. Players
shotguns.
are. Blues 18-6.
He's having a whale of a time.
Goodness. Shotguns and sheriffs. It's the old west for PRX. They need to find some way in.
Yeah, so they're doing that whole thing, 3-pass and fight. See, they're basically just doing the pistol round theory again.
This is so annoying.
Just fight for this triangle the whole time.
And a bit of a triple high-low tap of the door. Prowler to check around.
Just making
B
this
main,
a
nothing to be
crossfire.
seen there. Boombot sent. Jing up and over the top, trying to bound forward. It's going to be good for one with the judge in hand, but it's just going to be a massacre here. There's something. TP's behind them.
Did they consider
They
it?
realize this though. Well, they certainly do now. And
Hey,
it's gonna be
nice.
XCL
Dude, it's nice from Zeta,
easily
man.
able to collect it. So
It's nice.
no Thrifty to be found.
They have courage. But
8
no one's
rounds now in a row. ZETA Division 2 away. From
It's a really
taking
cool way
down
of dealing
PRX on
with
Lotus.
the
First
eco
team
when
to
you
do it
think
in a
they're going to
while.
hit over towards B with
Spent
shotguns as
12
well.
consecutive wins.
You're like, Your Palmer making sure that you have the long range.
And who knew that Zeta Division just actually the best Lotus team in the world?
Yeah, looks like it.
They're just reading them, man. Like, they just have them downloaded. They know what they're doing at every twist and turn.
I mean, you gotta. I mean, you can just force A, to be honest. Like, they should just.
Lob, kill not found. Sugar Zero still playing close, trying to drag across. Jing does manage to find a second. Something going to be taken down as well. Dust settling.
Okay, that's a big win. It's like, does Zeta overthink that they lost this and start playing normal, or do they want to keep doing this 3C thing?
With clues on this approach, he's going to have to tap the door. And that is going to alert absolutely everyone from PRX. Just not giving him the angle, though. The retap, this further delays things.
If Vice actually wins this 1v1 on Devi.
Sides forward, looks like, oh my god.
Bro, he gets his ult.
He
didn't chill on sight. Did imagine he chilled on sight.
Sees nade over towards his face, tucks back, dodges that.
He also did his Vice ult too far back. Bro, if they chilled a little bit there, and he gets into the corner and Vice ults, and then this guy relaxes,
just does
my goodness, they would have won that.
Because Clues is so dialed in. He best Devi. Nice little set play here from PRX to take bound control, and they just barely do. Oh, Clues. Outdo something. I mean, he is feeling it.
Yeah, I mean,
right
nice
now.
shots.
He is absolutely on fire. And, you know, normally Devi is so reliable in those situations.
Small fast mistake. Does that to fumble this? Damn, they go fast on this one. Wanted to see the smoke to hide in the recon.
Forsaken, however, with a cheeky TP, sends out a paranoia, but Clues does not get caught by that. The Prowler gives his position away.
Hard to retake, man. With no Omen flash. Oh, that'll help.
Knocked down to 10 health, has to back away.
Devi 1 kill away, Palman 1 kill away from getting an ult. And it's such a big round that if they can get it early, they'll use it insta. Might have been, considering how close they were together, might have been worth letting Devi actually plant there. But that'll do. He's ripping that ult.
Gone as well. Seal guarded now invested.
Time is so low that Zeta are in a weird spot where they kind of have to do it with the pistols.
Trail 10-10 just there, stuck behind the pillar with depth, fighting back.
Oh man, this is a
comes up huge.
This is a close round.
Scrappy.
Okay, force them down to an eco though.
PRX.
Force them down to an eco. It should be 8.
It's such good coordination from Zeta Division.
Does Zeta make their second mistake? Like, are they going to now start using ult into this eco?
So fired up. The TP nice from Forsaken. The spam there almost gets him, and then the haunt almost gets more players, but Patman just misses a couple times, and Devi, you kind of waiting for him to have that classic moment where he just shows up and has a huge multi-kill to win you around. Well, there it is.
Double Marshall here. Oh, yeah.
Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, I think this might work.
And it does. As XCL collects a collat.
Dude, they're bringing out everything.
I'm going to call it the Pillar of Misery. That is absolutely brutal. Well, obviously, weapon's not going to be scooped up.
Yeah, the Fatal becomes insanely tempting right now.
HP here as Nightfall's going to go across.
Yeah, Fatal back.
Answering Nightfall going to be sent out.
Omen flash goes in, fast flood. It's an incredible. Damn, what a shot! Oh god, they have no sound cue for it.
Sugar Zero.
Dude, look at them. They're pulling out all the stops.
No idea what's going on. And Zeta look to pull up another flawless thrifty. To get to map point.
It's so creative.
I mean, it's so good from them.
So creative.
They're playing so good.
This is art.
Dude, this is how the level that they could have been playing out. That's crazy. Look at the shots they're hitting as well.
Nothing you can do here. You should just save, brother. This round is cooked.
No, Yuto is legit got to save.
No hope.
They actually don't have money.
How weak some of them are. I mean,
unbelievable.
Damn, the 4-person. Higher. What is this? A higher, lower.
To TP in behind and
4-person stack on the stairs. It's the classic, man. Dude, the funny thing is, Paper X like that one as well.
Sugar Zero's just
thrifty again.
Lower, lowest, yeah.
Alts today. All three of them
Higher,
have been
high,
impactful
lower,
one way or
lowest.
another. They didn't win one of them, but the other two have been difference makers.
Like, oh, it's just disgusting. I mean, Jing, yeah, he's swinging out, and he's just like, yeah,
It's 4 people, yeah. Oh, boy.
Oh, boy. Well, it has to be 5 in a row just to put it to overtime, which would be
7-12, man.
interesting.
Dude, imagine they win
PRX
this.
does play a lot of overtime on this map, but I don't know.
Like the actual best of 3.
It's just, they've got reads. They've got strats.
Oh, they got reads. They got a cool way of playing defense. They got some cool stuff.
Something that's been severely lacking in the past series. It just seems like, you know, maybe a case of when the pressure's off, go for broke. Right now, they're looking fantastic.
Yeah.
Isn't this one of Paper X's best map? People would argue it's their best map.
ZETA fans.
Oh, sure.
I think Sunset's the best map, but it's at least their second best map. I would definitely say before this game, Paper X had the best Lotus in the world.
But like we said,
and probably I still would say they have, but maybe I need to start considering ZETA, man. Look at what they're doing. They did snowball a little bit on both halves.
The definition of a trap game where, you know, you're one of the worst teams going up against one of the best in your league, and because of that, there's just this weird mental thing that comes into play where the worst team just can play loose and play for fun, and they win, and the better team is, you know.
Are we going to see a Gentlemates here? Good question. Probably not. Their ults are pretty good, dude.
Well, this should be a site there. I would not expect XDL
This makes a lot of sense from Paper X, right? They keep doing this little triangle formation over towards CB, and like we said, you can just force A. You can literally force A if they keep doing this all the time.
Looking to try to hold the line.
He's in trouble again, though.
Working forward. Thorn's activated. Thorn's going to be popped. Delays them here for now.
He still has no help.
Paranoia gonna connect. To jump forward.
Yeah, and they know where he is because he was here earlier. And again, they do that push behind.
Rushing forward, C's getting the grab, holds him back here.
I mean, C's nade was nice. Omen Flash was nice. They made sure that this Razor couldn't get anything. What are the jewels like? Big jewel on heaven. Oh my god, that was a big jewel on heaven, bro. Oh, what are these shots, man? Still no time.
So
but my goodness, they hit some shots, dude.
I was hyped up. Couldn't hear the clock.
I still like what ZETA are doing though. Like this 4-person push behind is nice. They're so on top of the. He just holds here.
It's been a while since he's been fragging like this, and I just got really excited. And
I mean, yeah, dude, he's 22-13.
Just flew back from Los Angeles yesterday.
Yeah.
And I've been up since 5 in the morning. I'm jet lagged to hell.
Yeah. You get no sympathy from me. Still though,
I do. It's a nice shot, man.
Because they're not
That
learning
was going crazy there.
from
That was good.
previous mistakes.
Chica Hero back to his ways. Okay, 2 hero guns and down to 4.
Device screwed again.
I will say ZETA used their Razor into this one, but dude, I cannot blame them with how that round looked. I thought it was insanely doable. It was more just Paper X having insane delay over towards tree, and they are just. Okay, this one's pretty cool as well, right? They just forced over towards A. They showed them that they know what to do against the triangle formation, and now they bait out that they were doing that. They cause a big rotation.
Tough situation to read, actually.
They had one here to know that they created a question mark. Look at how proactive ZETA are, though. 3-person swing out towards B. They got that flank behind, and the wall here is going to get them no information for the push behind. Wait, why are we Omen flashing this?
Now start trying to advance forward. There's the overwhelm already. 10-10 finding one. Forsaken going to be taken down. Something.
Wait, they kind of split up.
Exiting the dimensional drift. His Storm's going to be lobbed in over towards water. Showstopper sent from Jing. This time able to find a kill. 10-10.
Damn, bro. Look at the jewels they're winning.
Gets another.
Alright, Jing saved you. Jing saved him. My goodness, this was close for an eco. 51-61. They're battling, scrapping for the rounds.
PRX now 3 away from taking this to OT.
And it's still really uncomfortable for PRX because ZETA's making good reads. They're
Dude,
playing
if they
around
carried
the
on
C door
pushing now
so well
with one,
throughout
my
this
goodness.
half, making it really miserable for PRX to try to find ways through. I mean, you have to use a showstopper.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, got the Razor out of him.
And you still
If he
even
doesn't
take
use that
damage
Razor,
there
they
as
probably
Jake.
lose this.
But
Nice
long
shots.
run, able to get that 3K. Device steady for the other two. So
Okay, back to
some
triangle
work to do here
formation.
just for overtime. Dep's got a pit. Device close to a steel garden. Those are your alts that you're considering on Sugar Zeros. I should absolutely be pointing that out because he has been crazy good with them.
There.
Normally, I just kind of forget the Omen ult is there half the time because it just doesn't get used. But
Oh,
Sugar
this gets
Zero's
weird
found
when
some
they
great
put so
moments.
many
If
here.
they push this, they are in trouble. Oh, but the timing.
Okay. PRX though, because there's a question mark over towards here, because obviously they don't get the early info when they do this. So PRX just chilling for a little bit, makes ZETA feel uneasy. Dude, there are so many people that are going to tank this nade.
As well, going to be lobbed him at 10-10, able to find one.
Keep an eye on the flank behind
Going to
again.
be taken down.
Like, this is the big part of the map where you kind of win if you have it in the afterplant.
Force the backpedal away.
And Devi's going to have to win a 1v1.
Sugar Zero slowly tries to get this approach going in towards B main, but Devi has the spot out.
Okay, he spots him early. He still needs to hold into the map control.
It'll be a double face though.
Damn, dude, double face.
Go ahead and win out the fight.
Yeah, I think because the wall went off, he maybe thought that he was running over towards A.
Here in hand. As that might just be it. Something needs to go absolutely huge. Fadeaway shot for the first. Beacon finds another. But his attention going to be split in so many different directions. Trying to interrupt it, finds it!
Damn, bro, dude, ZETA played that really well. I mean, something was a really nice try from him. Dude, the wall went down and he thought it was the guy going over towards A, and then peeked out a little bit committed, and they got double swung on. Man, this is a big map from them. That team played really well.
Lotus is theirs.
Who would have thought it? Who would have thought that
Yeah,
ZETA
don't think we're seeing the Forsaken.
But they are just so
I think we're seeing the Forsaken Clove anymore if it was going to happen.
In particular, some of these really cool ideas with how they're setting up some trap plays, some trick plays that catch PRX completely off guard. I mean, the 3-man stack at stairs, very unorthodox, but it works a treat. Stuff like that. Just, they're playing really well, really aggressive, and
what a read.
Of course, clues.
Oh,
this map, dude, it was sick, man. ZETA played it really well. They brought out all the stops, though. They brought out all the stops. I love their CB hold that they do aggro. So the problem is, once people know what, once people see it, everyone's gonna know what to do. But fast time on the server, like going up against that, that's really rough.
Right idea.
They did. I think, you know, I could kind of see it from the beginning. I was like, man, the macro looks pretty decent on this attacker side. Got some good moves, they've got some good reads. But it was hard to say on the defenders how well that was going to hold up, and boy, oh boy, it held up great.
Well, it certainly did. Wow, that has got to be a damn good feeling. ZETA
really cool
win
game.
here on their map pick, and
it's Sunset next,
so
though.
damn clean after the very longest time, but now we get ready to go to their Sunset. As we get ready to
Gonna
pass
have to
things
be
over to the
another
analyst desk, I
double
just wanna
pistol win if they want to try and have a mad upset here.
That he made a bet that if ZETA Division won this one, he would strip on stage. So with that, I will pass it back over to the analyst desk.
They played really well. No, dude, it was a high, from ZETA, it was a high level Lotus.
I don't even know why he doubted them. That's insane. Obviously, ZETA was going to win this map. PRX's best map. They've won 13 consecutive times on Lotus. Not just here in Pacific, but on the international stage.
I'll be back
But
on
you
that.
know what? This is ZETA's best map as well. And there's so much tape to work off of for PRX, and ZETA definitely did their homework.
We clowned them for picking this map. We said, you don't know what you're doing.
Yeah,
this is
that's true.
insane. Why
That
would
is
you
true.
pick
It
Lotus
looked
into
questionable.
PRX? And then they just threw it in our faces. They said, you're all frauds. You don't know what you're talking about. We can beat them here. And they did just that. The pressure is off. They can play so loose. Have fun with it. And they just rolled PRX. I'm so lost. I don't understand.
We don't know anything, apparently. Sugar Zero actually meant to say Sugar Zero. That was actually a little that was amazing what he also did near in the final rounds as well. Clues as well. Just phenomenal performance from ZETA Division. Props.
Clues' PC. I've never seen him shoot like this.
Also, it's insane that Frost picked him on his build diff.
What does Frost know that we don't know?
Yeah, he knows something because we're all like, you're an idiot.
I mean,
but clearly we were the idiots. So.
This game was just so insane from ZETA Division. I mean, you could tell. I don't think this was peak PRX, right? I think in the back of their minds, they know that this game doesn't count for much. So they're playing loose, they're playing sloppy, they're not playing the way that they should. And ZETA Division, playing without any of this pressure, can just turn it on like this.
I'm sorry. I'm a fraud.
Okay, look. Okay, ZETA and ZETA fans, and we have something to say to you. Let's, Pilski, why don't you start this off?
I'll start, yes. I'm sorry. ZETA Division is the best team in Pacific. Ramen is superior to every other kind of noodle. Japan is the best country in the world, and I don't know what I'm talking about. PRX's Lotus is mid. They're not even that good. Probably the teams that they've beaten are not that good either. And I was wrong. Sorry to ZETA Division.
Thank you. Big time, showtime, would you like to say something?
I want to say I'm a fraud. I'm sorry. I will go
Don't
to that
tell me.
ZETA watch party.
Tell
I'm going to go to that ZETA watch party, going to buy drinks for everybody. You all deserve it. You've been showing up. They showed up today with their eliminated playoff contention or playing against PRX. They showed up to cheer. And I mean, I would love to be there right now. I mean, that they have to be having the time of their lives. And I mean, we should have seen this going.
Oh, absolutely. We're... we know nothing. In fact, let's just look at some of the beautiful moments.
It's
by Clues.
It's Clues, and then it's Sugar Zero. I mean, I've not seen an individual performance like this from Clues in forever. He's finding space on the lurks. He's hitting multi-kills. He's winning big swing rounds. I mean, who is this guy?
The reaction. Yeah, I feel like ZETA guy was powering them up. Something crazy here. Yeah, Clues was finding some crazy gaps, to be honest. It was a little bit sloppy, holding on to everything from PRX. That's exactly what I wanted to see. That was my specific request, is like, I want to see a big play from ZETA Division, and then I want to see ZETA guy's reaction at the watch party, and the replays guy definitely did deliver. Great game from Sugar Zero as well. I mean, you can see how many different angles this guy's playing. He's being very annoying for PRX to play against. I just question it. It's like, where was this from ZETA? Every time. When the pressure is off, you can see the potential of this team.
Yeah.
You know, when they don't have anything left to play for but just pride, you know, they are able to switch on and they are able to show us their true form.
This round was so sick. They eco them by doing that triple up down, then they hit them with the fatal ominal combo that we saw PRX use on Haven. They beat them with their own stuff, man. It's so sick. It's so sick. Sugar Zero taking the map MVP. I'm so speechless after this. This is the last thing I expected heading into today, but now we got a series.
Well, it's over for PRX. This is it.
The win streak is gone.
It's gone. ZETA did the unthinkable. They beat PRX on Lotus. What is Sunset? Who cares about Sunset? It's over. It's over, guys. I think we're just going to sit in the audience and just put on ZETA Division shirts. And
I'm a believer. I'm a ZETA Division fan.
I'm doubling down. I'm doubling down. They lost against T1 on this map recently. PRX is good on this map. This is a reverse sweep angle, surely.
Oh, that's so boring. I hope they don't reverse sweep.
Surely it's reverse. Right, Vic?
Okay, look. ZETA Division definitely played Lotus well, but PRX, I think they got a little sloppy on some of those rounds on Lotus, and what that tells me is also
that is true.
where their mental state is right now.
They
it's
definitely,
a little too relaxed.
It is.
They definitely underestimate them a little bit.
PRX, they have only lost to Gen.G on this map. They're beating teams like Fnatic, Sentinels, Team Liquid.
Just waiting for you to get a quick day to save you from your jet lag. Dude, what a map though, man.
ZETA Division lost to T1 on this map. It was not a good look. I'm going to build up the same narrative again. There is no way ZETA Division should win this game.
Do you remember
Sunset here?
When
what's their comp?
They used Phoenix on this map once upon a time with Depth. So
use a Viper comp? Viper Cypher?
I would love it. I would love it. I mean, that would be the ultimate playing, like, just entirely lose, just playing to have fun. But, I mean,
I think we still have to say.
Do you think PRX would have just switched comp and ran a Clove on this map? I think if they had confidently won Lotus, I think Forsaken would have gone Clove here. I think there's not a chance anymore he plays Clove after that.
I hope he's got them over his knees right now. That's what I hope. Like, dear God, guys, what was that? Wake up.
That's reserved for special people.
Do you think he could have switched on Lotus? I know, it would have been mad to switch on Lotus.
I think even when the pressure is off, right? I mean, I get it. And I think, you know, at the front of their brains, they still want to win, but at the back of their minds, they know that this game doesn't really count for much. But I think if you're a true competitor, you want to be the best team in the world, you want to prove that again.
That's true.
You have to show up in every game, whether it matters or not. You need to be dominant.
It's true.
So I think now they've had that loss, they had their fun, they messed around. I would like to hope that flicks a switch for them now and they start playing properly.
You know what? I think it's actually really important going into playoffs, going into champs,
Big Time's doing good on that.
Lose because you go on a really. This was actually the problem with PRX in 2023.
The fraud thing he did after this is cracking me up.
And then you forget what it is to lose. The same thing happened with Karen and Gen G as well. So I think this is actually an important learning lesson, but I don't know. ZETA could continue this momentum. PRX has been dominant on Sunset, like you guys said.
Why am I so sure that he wants to play Clove? He wants to get all 27 agents,
He's
man.
going to be back on the Sage, something on the Sova. This is the comp that they've had a reasonable amount of success
That's why.
with. This is one of the only maps where
He wants to
Patman
get all
is actually
27.
going to pilot the
It's
Viper.
free away.
He does the same thing on Icebox in the past, and it's an agent that he's shown to be quite comfortable. A lot of
Okay, they go
cheeky
for
plays
their
that PRX
they
can
go for
pull,
their
and
standard
the Sage
comp.
has been the core of their
Good
Sunset
win
comp,
rate.
even going back to the Gecko days.
No changes for Zeta Division, running very much with what we would expect from them. They've been in this style the whole stage, depth sticking to that signature Viper. But of course, you got to look out for clues, you got to look out for Sugar Zero. Had an electric map 1, and they're going to want to continue that into map 2.
Oh, absolutely. All right, we're going to send this back to our casters. Paper Thin, are you sailing 2 ships right now? Because what's going on?
I don't know. Did you get a promotion?
I might be getting one, I guess. I was not expecting that. That was awesome from ZETA.
Unbelievable.
A lot of fun to watch.
Yeah.
Dude, it was a lot of fun. He's not wrong.
Foolish about misjudging
It is 2-0 on the pistols at the moment.
But,
Let's see if PRX can start winning some pistols.
Screw it, they got the win.
That's just it.
Well, now they look to do what we thought was impossible and close things
Does
out
PRX
over
reply
PRX.
with a convincing map?
2-0 fashion. Obviously, this is PRX's map pick.
Yes. And it's hard to imagine. These are like
It's a nice
Zeta's
side
two
pop.
excuse me, PRX's
Nice
two
side
best
pop. He got
maps
the Viper smoke.
in a lot of
Guys,
ways.
don't push the Viper smoke.
Oh my God.
And Ten's getting aggro. He's got Clues in behind him, though, and Clues is continuing on his merry way from the first map, finding 2 kills.
And they got the kill. They got out of there. They went back. They got a spam through smoke. Oh my God, pistol gods, man. They're pistol gods. Okay, I didn't want them to push through the smoke, but they know better than me.
3 for 3
0
on pistols.
3 on the
Another hot
pistols.
start.
We gotta
And
sit
it's
up,
Clues
man.
again.
We gotta sit up.
Going huge. 3 kills in the pistol. My God. This is fun to watch. 10-10 just sacrificing himself for the cause. The slow orb doesn't matter. They just walk right through it. They're ready to take these fights. Incredible. Just absolutely incredible.
It was a lovely pop.
Given the space, you know, PRX has to play for retake.
Scanning ahead.
Now this is
Okay,
kind of curious.
Forsaken.
Looking for the wide swing. Jing is able to find one. Paint Shell now going to be lobbed in, but he'll quickly be taken out. Paint Shell damage not really going to be found. And XCL collects
They
the
go the
second round.
sheriffs.
At the same time, able to find
Big
Lure.
draw over
Clue's
towards
gonna be
middle,
struck
and
down, but
10-10's hearing that.
Linger from 10-10, denying the weapon
That
out of
was the
hand.
biggest tunnel vision
Something that
from
drives him
Patman I think I've
more
ever seen a
damage.
player have.
Right here.
Anything would be decent value. Finds the first. Right there in his face is
Whoa,
death.
not even
It's a
the
shot
hero
to the shoulder,
moments.
but can find no more. Overall, a pretty good eco
I know, it was a good
attempt here
eco.
from the side
It
of
was a good
PRX,
eco. They
but
bought a
still
lot
gonna
of
be 2-0
sheriffs
to
though,
start
so if
with
they
Zeta.
wanted to
Yeah,
get
this
an
is
outlaw out,
much
I would
better,
imagine there's 3 light armors
considering the
here.
other 2 ecos for PRX were
Right?
leaving 4 guns in Zeta's hands.
Dude, I'm getting an
So
outlaw
you're
here no
a
matter
little more
what.
happy about the way this went. Pretty interesting.
Really,
read.
10-10
They actually
gets
threw
an
a
outlaw.
smoke on the other side of that wall to PRX early. Try to hide this setup that they were doing, but Zeta took long enough that PRX just started pushing through. And
There might even be
it's
4 light armors.
okay.
2.
I guess.
Okay. Did they scrape out on anything? No shock darts to make sure they got it. No shock darts, no satchels, no boom bomb.
Forward at all, A main, so I have to be suspicious that there's still going to be a player lingering around tiles. Regardless, Devi, outlaw at hand, finds one, spots another, sets up the slow orb, and Depp has to backpedal.
Yeah, I really like it. Devi snipes on this map. He's really clean with it.
Gets the gun, get out of that. Devi can one-shot everyone though.
Devi pushing market, Luz gets a spot. It's going to be a triple face in towards Boba. Trades it
Okay,
back.
they create the pressure with the smokes.
Look at this, they're
And then they go
again.
back
I mean,
over
PRX is
towards
just
middle,
really
and they know
committing
there's going to be a heavy lean on the left,
this
so they might not
early
even check the
contact.
right, to be honest with you.
With the dart in the market, this is going to give multiple eyes now in towards top mid. Jing, however, going to be
Damn, bro,
caught.
they omen
They
flash to
still
the
in
left,
motion. The swing in,
swing out
Forsaken gonna be
towards the
good
right.
for
It's
one.
pretty good,
Steadies the
man.
aim, finds
Pretty
another
good.
Swinging
They
back
get the
out.
ult
Now
info.
sends
Does
up
he
the zero
swing
depth.
before the info? No.
The 2v1, the jiggle peek. Keeps himself alive.
Good smoke.
Spike there. Separating his jump peek out, but
That's
Sugar
a sick
Zero
trade.
right there
A
alongside
pistol
him.
into a
Gets the
bonus.
conversion.
Eco for PRX. And that is
boy. There
it's
is
a
something here
4v5
in
bonus.
the Pacific waters, it would
Devi,
seem.
you could argue he got a little greedy.
As I see that timer paused.
It needs to be. I mean, they're just not kind of playing together. PRX is going for the big hero moments, and that's playing into Zeta's hands because they're rotating as a group, and they're making really quick decisions. You know, they make contact, they get a pick, they go a different direction because they're anticipating PRX's quick reactions, and they're correct.
Early
And Jake
timeout,
tries to go
man.
for the big play there. Maybe just not thinking that there'd be 3 players trying to push up mid-top. So you have to kind of talk about being a little bit more disciplined, I think, here as PRX. You know,
Yeah.
we had a chance to sit down with Alex.
They gotta not do this
on the
stuff.
App to Asia podcast
The
the
Devi
other day,
pushing
and
there when they popped their
was talking
wall
about,
doesn't make sense.
You know, one of the things that
Like they popped
actually
the Viper
talked
wall,
about in their
it
lead up
blocked
to their
off
win
one
in
bit of his
Toronto was
vision,
focusing on themselves,
and then
focusing on their
that guy
individual
got
play,
out of
their
the
individual
choke. So
decision-making,
he
things
then
like
is
that actually were the
then
most
instead of
important.
pre-aiming
You
like
know,
this
when they
angle,
came to
right,
the
pretty much a
finals, going
2
up
angle
against
with the box
Fnatic,
at the back,
we asked
he then
them,
has to
like, what was the
consider
prep
something all the
like,
way
you
over
know,
towards the other side.
blah, blah, blah.
Well, that's my
And
name.
he's like, we
Don't know what
kinda
it said,
didn't
but
anti-strat that
I appreciate
much against
that.
them. We
Maybe,
mostly
probably.
went for
Surely it's nice. Unless they're
focusing
calling
on
me out on
ourselves, what we
broadcast,
could
which
fix,
honestly
what
I
we
think
could
I
make
respect
better.
as well.
And I think that's something that would be well suited for, you know, the coach to be talking about here with his team. Because I think it's just individual decision making that's crumbling.
Mine from NONGSHIM
Whether that
GE
be-
is not
there
uploading.
is some
Okay, I'll
questionable
check it in a
decisions in
sec.
some of the macro stuff too, sure. But there's some moments where they can play these things a little bit better. They're going to go for another big push.
And
Damn, it's fast on this one. Gun down though. Gun down 3-person. Do they try and protect it, or do they instantly take some space, knowing that they're going to try and get the guns? They instantly take the space, but they do lose a gun.
A open for the taking, as weapons going to be collected. Jing with one more.
Smoke goes out.
The
The
showstopper
free side at the
online might
moment.
be
They don't know
necessary
it though,
and
so
try
they're
and
using a lot of
convert this.
util. They still don't have any info on side here. They go for the safe plant. Oh, it's a
Find
lot
that
of rough.
kill,
If
that'd
Jing
be
gets a kill, he gets his ult.
Turn this map right around.
With the spawn for one, scale forward, and Jing dead. That leaves that Phantom now there on the floor. Patman able to find a second, but Sugar Zero continuing to just play aggressively, pushes forward. Streets noted, Patman dead. Something looking back behind the box, but they know exactly where he's at.
1 HP.
As he will get
1
a good amount of
HP though.
damage,
That's
cannot find
big for
kill.
the money to
Decent
save
little go
that.
of it to try to pull off a thrifty, but it's 4-0 for Zeta.
Sugar Zero again surviving with almost no HP. Saw it on Lotus once
No
where he was down
bind.
to 2. This time he's down to 1.
This guy's got plot armor.
He does have the plot armor today. It's a good start for PRX. I thought they might go for one of those TikTok walls up above the box. Try to maybe set up Jing, but they opt to just try to push through the smoke. And really nice positioning from Zeta Division. Reading that situation.
Okay,
Not as
Sonia,
good as
I
you can.
want to
Devi's
say
gonna
I'm
be off.
uploading
Showstopper for Jing.
right one now, but it might be the wrong map.
Jing's backed off,
Big
though.
buy rounds,
Util
they
being dumped here at A,
fake
and
the A pressure
they
to
were hoping
try
to maybe
pull one
bait
off
the
of
showstopper
middle,
there.
and then try and
With all
take the
that
space
util
over
used.
towards middle while they're focusing on this.
Instead, it actually worked too well. Jing just didn't really have
Big
an opportunity.
1v1.
Challenge here at top.
No way. Depp managed to get this kill. Was he not on top there? How is he on top of that?
Going to be ping revealed out.
Damn.
Showstopper will deliver, but Jing sniped out of the sky as well.
He got an extra kill.
It just feels like every single time they start getting any kind of
Silver ult
advantage
to
here.
get over to...
It's so quick.
Wait, that's a
away
defense
from
silver ult.
Fury now opened up just to try to clear out mid. Nothing's going to be spotted there. It's Patman. But they run down, but no.
My God, it's good trades. Question mark over towards the site. There's no way they walk back towards A. Surely not.
Yep.
Omen ult, I will say, Device kind of on top of this. He didn't really move too much.
Still hovering nearby.
Bit of a gamble. Don't have any smokes on.
Yeah,
just
I mean,
get for Sugar Zero.
Divide
Maybe
did a
one's
great
coming
gamble.
to
They're just
cycle.
gonna
There it
wait
is.
for
So he can smoke that
one
angle off.
smoke.
He's gonna have the ability to get through. You have the.
Do they peek the
Hunter's
corner
Fury for
before the
post lane here
smoke? No,
too.
they don't. It's all looking good at the moment. They got Recon to clear the site. Recon goes out, and Device can try to take a timing.
But no, it's Clues. Wise to it.
Damn it. And we missed him. Go for a shot, missed the shot, and then got tagged, so they know where he is.
The smoke
Alright,
gone.
you just save it?
Takes a shot, but there's the counter swing. Willed away at. He's able to find one, but
Damn,
can
dude,
find
and they can pick
nothing
up an op if
more.
they want
Sugar
it.
Zero
They're having none of it. Force them
will
down
keep
to another
them
eco.
advancing
5-0.
forward. 5-0. Zeta Division are looking indomitable.
They're just reading this stuff so well. Ready for Forsaken to be up on that box. It's a great angle for Depp. In the first kill, this second kill is just him finding Jing's head out of the air.
Yeah, I mean, they hit some
Sugar
nice
Zero
shots,
following
man.
up off a 10-10 so nicely there. And not much that Tavai can do there. That is such a tough spot to be in. It's all Sheriffs. I mean...
Okay, force them down to the Sheriffs, and thing is, Zeta's going to get some ults as well in a little bit.
Mega playoff situation in terms of who's going to be placed where in the rankings.
We're both looking at it on our phones right
Yeah.
now.
Could say it would be a fast day.
Synchronize on that one.
That's true, I wasn't expecting this one.
There's not too much
Okay,
to
that's a
this
gun
one.
down,
Hold
though.
my thought.
Similar vibes to last
There's
round.
Hunter's
Gun
Fury.
down.
A tag, second
Do
and
they
one. Going a little bit
speed
wide.
up
They
over
cannot find
towards
Batman there at
site,
the end
knowing
to
they're
go
going to
ahead
pick
and
up the
confirm
gun?
the kill. Jing up
A
over
little
the
bit of
box
damage.
and
They also got to go up
now
against
they're well aware.
Sage Res.
Really both going to be sent the slide in
Ooh,
10-10,
that's a
nearly
Sage Res
finding
angle
two.
here for sure.
He's going to get the one, the push forward. Sugar Zero able to pay all stuff. Finds the kill as Jing trades it back. Gives PRX
Oh.
the player advantage.
And he takes down the Sage though. No res doable for this one. A lot of low HPs apart from the Sova. Damn, what a shock that
Something's
is.
gonna be well placed. XDL now needs to clutch it. Weapons have been collected. Spots out on the one.
Standing ahead.
Gun lobbed in the back.
Got a lot of time to play with.
Reface nearly finds the timing, but it will be Jing to go ahead.
Had him with
and
the
get them
recon out.
over the line in
Okay,
thrifty
big round for them.
fashion.
On the eco, get to save 2 guns. Money's going to be a lot better
it's,
now.
It's scrappy, it's wild. I mean, Zeta's playing with some ferocity. Speed of play here, intense. And they're matching.
They wanted to fight early, man. They didn't want to let him get a Sage Res. Oh, that shot is...
Just handles these situations so well when the pace
Ah,
is...
that's... Dude. Nice
blistering.
shots. Nice shock.
This time, yeah, okay. PRX is able to get it, and the boys are still in it. You have a res, you have a pit. 10-10 has his ult. One away from depths, though. So you get that spike in.
What a rush play off this one. And just through the box, XCL going to be struck down.
Dude, how's that recon? How's that recon allowed to scan this many people?
Backs away.
Great dart.
For now, it's a very solid start here for PRX.
Deploying drone.
Dart's so well timed.
Right here.
Now you have to kind of take a pause here as Zeta re-clear a lot of the map. So many of you were lined up for that A hit.
Camera taken out.
Just Forsaken over there.
Lovely
now,
double swing on this.
Starting to look a bit more like there's
Yeah, this is looking more convincing. Just from a econ point of view, keeping this round clean would be the one.
Zeta will be forced away.
A lot of util left on the other side of the map.
Have to save from here.
Looks like it.
Don't have the money behind. Because while they did have
Save
a
here,
very
thinking about their
solid
own
start,
econ.
the rounds have been scrappy.
Low, low, sure.
30 seconds left.
Yeah, I mean they've already got a sure.
Try to make it look like they're
Everyone's happy with this. PRX won't.
Bit of time. So we
I
can
mean,
actually
PRX
talk now
shouldn't
about
hunt
the
too much.
implications
You
here
could
as far
argue
as the
2 people could be hunting.
Yeah, no. So
I personally wouldn't, but
the reason I want to bring it up, PRX is hunting. Hold on.
They're holding angles.
I mean,
Step at risk. Falls.
Last player standing.
It's okay.
Spike down. Attacker
they got 2 out of him. I mean, this will force them down to an eco, especially if they get this last one. Okay, they're gonna eco.
But yeah, so the thing is it could throw a
ends up
wrench
being
in,
pretty big.
You know, you just expected that PRX is going to be the #1 seed coming out of Group Omega, but you have both DFM and Talon that only have 1 loss each.
10 seconds left.
So
now they win. I mean, they should
then
definitely
next week's
stabilize
game
here.
gets a little bit weird.
The worst thing ever
because
would
it's
be getting
against
ecoed
Talon.
here.
So they really can't actually afford to drop this game, and they know it, I'm sure.
Stinger,
They wanna
Stinger, and
get
they
that,
got
you know, first place
they got
seed,
the
get that
heavy
extra
armor, so they're up against the
little
Neon ult.
oomph into the playoffs.
Jin gets a kill, he gets his ult, and they decide to push against the eco. This is a rough one.
I think
Not-
Zeta's read this.
Not their best call.
Yeah. Paranoia sent
Empty
just
side
a
over
case, so
towards
back
B,
down to
kind of
Bomb,
trade a
but
lot of places on this one.
completely open B
Got tripped
side.
for the info
10-10.
behind. They take space over
Position
towards
what
heaven. They
damage they can get. It's
Viper
going to
ult
be
over towards heaven. They plant back a
hit
sight.
there at back
And this is going to
sight.
get really weird. It's
Lands
actually a
on
hard
top of it.
retake. I know they have better guns, but
Trying to sway this
Armor
approach
Flash
here
goes
from
over
Nova.
towards B main. Do they leave B
Vine
main or do they
sliding
fight
in
B main?
alongside the wall, but
They leave B main.
now he's meant to really try to entry from here. I do not know. Gets a jump, however, and that's a bit of an overextension. 10-10 just fishing for
Yeah, they
something.
don't have too
trying to
much
catch a
space. It's
player
just like the
unawares.
Viper ults can win them
Ends
it.
up getting caught himself. Jump forward into the smoke. Clue's going to be good for one. Swings
Really
out,
nice,
finds a head
man.
jump,
Dude,
is
what a
able to
round
take it
from
down,
him.
Patman.
Dude, Clue's is
21
playing
more.
so well.
Patman now needing to do it all. The push forward. A
Really,
Stinger.
really nice. I think the whole
Stares
strat
in
from
the
PRX
pits. Zeta Division.
is bad against an
Very
eco,
nice
personally. But
readjustment here. They stop PRX in their tracks.
I just love the patience from Clues.
I will say Zeta did the most
sitting
perfect
in the
thing
smoke.
against it, though.
Just waiting and waiting and waiting. And Jing is the first one to come through. He heard the TP.
They
from
also
Forsaken,
they
challenges
also
that immediately,
reacted
almost
very
went to
well.
third.
They reacted very well, like taking
Yeah.
deep control,
That's all
making
he
sure they
needs
got
is a
their ult
stinger.
out as well.
Inside of his pit, and he's good to go. Gets the pickup. They have quite a bit of momentum
Bacon,
again.
what are you
Sure
typing?
feels like. Stalled up though.
Then locked in position here for the moment, but Dev able to find two over.
Damn, bro, look at them go.
PRX trying to do the same
Look at
play.
them go. I'm going to start looking at the money here, and Divine needs to
This
somehow
time they
save
are
this gun.
more than ready for it.
The timing from Sugar Zero again on his ultimate. Just absolutely beautiful. Right when the chaos starts, he's
Dude,
into
they're
it.
fragging so heavy.
And PRX has no idea. Have to try to find him, and they just cannot. He has been beautiful.
Divine maybe with a chance. Yes, finds one, but here comes
Dude, you're
the
getting
backstab,
hunted, man.
perhaps.
Oh, boy.
Won't be able to find it.
Two
Get that
people
kill on
can't buy.
10-10, maybe a res comes in,
And
you're off to the races. Who knows?
is this the second timeout?
And time would not have been on a
'Cause
side
I think
either
they
way.
need some help.
Zeta Division secure a lead at the half. So just
Walk pushed
walk this
through the
Vipers.
wall. Walk pushed
Well, they
through
did it
the
in the
wall.
previous round. It's the same thing. They're just trying to double down on it, maybe thinking that
Not
Zeta
even-
didn't get the read on it.
Not even good.
Because they were so fast to go into
Just
B.
guns,
Let's go,
just
Zeta
guns
guy.
sticking out.
that
hyped.
giant beaker that was in front of him, I can only imagine what it was full of, but it is now empty. They are having one hell of a time over at the hub.
It's a thing of beauty. It's just an absolute thing of beauty. I really wanted to go down to the hub. Like, I was literally going to fly to Japan for like a day. But
Worth.
I cast every day that Zeta's playing.
Oh.
Cannot.
He was going to be there to watch
really
a game.
wanted to.
That's kind of cool.
Unfortunate.
Yeah.
That's a cool idea.
Would be one hell of a vibe.
Does look
But
fun
that's
over there.
Because
I'm happy to be here.
Zeta guys coming here, so that's
is.
exciting.
Problem
We
is
get
they
to
normally
meet him.
lose, so
We're taking
it
him
probably
out.
wouldn't be
Which-
that fun. But
which-
dude, this
which
one
should
right
they play
now
next week?
must be
Actually, don't
crazy
know.
over there.
Saturday?
Okay, so we're working.
Yeah.
All right, so we'll be at the studio with Zeta guy. That's going to be awesome.
Yeah.
Production, I need a dedicated camera. Just give me one guy with a
Just
with a
always
gimbal.
on Zeta guy.
Yeah.
Force
the
buy.
good news for PRX
We said they
is
were going to
if they drop
eco.
this
They
match,
force buy. Devi has
have
no armor,
a good map
no
differential.
slows,
Sure.
and
It
there's
just
some
really
light
all comes
armor.
down
It's
And they got
good
a bulldog,
talent match,
so it's
exactly.
not too
given
much
how
of
they
a
looked in
hit.
the last one.
But they're basically
And
all
things
in
get
for
weird
this.
DFM, who maybe had a shot at the
And they do
second
have the
seed.
ult advantage, so they're
It's all
definitely in a
kinds of
great
crazy.
spot. They go aggro over towards A as well, pick up Forsaken's orb, I think, to get him ult as well.
This is like Zeta just playing ultra spoiler.
I like this though.
Climb on
This wall is good.
With the
The
ult there
wall
invested
the wall is
early by
actually
Batman.
insanely good against this smoke. Just normally because even though the smoke goes up, you could be playing on
gotta be
top
all
of
kinds
it.
of
So
confusing for Zeta.
in pro play, basically to break a wall, you kind of have to have two people.
The Sage
Because
wall is
especially
right
when
in
these
front of
walls,
A
when
main.
like like there could be someone on top of this, right? Could be someone up here. So you got to make sure that you have two. One shoots it and one holds. Or if you are spamming it, it'll be like one spam. You do like a little bit of spam and then you wait for the peak. So Sage Wall, when it's around a corner like this and there could be someone on top, it's very strong. They got to put all their ults into this one. I do like the calling from ZETA on this though. They wanted to wait for the wall. They heard it early. And they got the timing down on this. It's a big kill if he gets it. My goodness. Dude, Depp is wide swinging, killing everyone. Something gets a kill on 9 HP. If he gets another, he gets his ult. And it's a must-win 2v2. Jesus, how's he still alive?
Shot starts to get exchanged. XTL tag down to 76. Something.
Wow, he keeps getting kills.
Swing out, plants his feet, finds it. Now it all comes down to
Sugar Zero could end this right here. Something needs to go for the wider swing. Oh my god. Oh my god. They didn't know where he was. They had no idea where he was. It's a big 1v2, man. They put ults into it. They put 2 big ults into it.
What a day they're having.
Dude, what a day they're having. Look at what Depp is doing.
You can see that, PRX there waiting for that wall to go down, getting a good sense of what's going to happen on the map, but it doesn't matter. Depp's just better. Depp just breaking things open. And then, Classico for Zeta Division, a Sugar Zero clutch.
He's feeling it now.
God, they're wrecking them.
They are just so good right now. PRX is in danger of...
Yeah, again, this is good, but he goes close. He sees that no one's on the wall. They can do the similar thing where they call him back, or they can just break it.
Depp was trying to work that smoke.
I mean, if he had been a little bit faster, he might have been able to ride it up over the top and get a big jump there.
Breaks it from far back.
No, pushing.
Damn, dude, look at them. They break it from far back, pops the smoke, and then just takes the timing. And again, he wins another Angel. He just wins every Angel.
Attention here from PRX.
It's a good call from him. Dude, they're so in the zone though. Whoever's making these calls, they're so in the zone with what they're doing. I think it's Depp a lot of the time as well, because I think he was the one that had the Sage Wall last round. This is a big ult. Dude, it doesn't reach, right?
Something desperately trying to find him, but they're already further out in front. Blind on the divide, a good amount of damage there with the Stinger. Has to try to go for the reload, but as
oh my god, I can't get over how good they look. I can't get what happened in a week. They are winning so many Angels, though. I don't think I've ever seen PRX lose this many Angels.
They have no other recourse. They have to save these weapons. And Depp, he will almost certainly try to hunt them.
He should.
It's not favored, but if he finds anything else, I mean, it just goes from... I mean, it's already catastrophic.
Does ZETA would love a last chance qualifier? Oh my goodness, yeah. Imagine it.
It starts to become one of, biblical
God, you be believing if they play like this.
Depp's got enough money that you might as well just throw everything you've got at this almost. XDL's got plenty.
Okay. Holding his own for one. But again, info gained. They know where one of these players is. Something holding the line here at the back. Will get the one tap, so Depp falls as well.
Bring back LCQ. Man, I think if I could make any change to just Valorant in general, I would bring back LCQ. I just love LCQ, man. It is outside of Masters and Champs the best event. It's so exciting, and all the teams have hope.
His executes are great.
It's actually so perfect for this game.
The fact that, again, Depp just wins a 1v1, walks out of a smoke. Something that we were talking about with Frost in the green room earlier today, how much he tries to tell his players not to do it, but you see players do stuff like that, and you're like, come on, I can do that too.
And then it could work as well, because you have the seeding of the champ points.
And that gives you the neural theft, and
then you have the seeding for the playoffs for LCQ. Like, it's literally made for it.
Dump the util on the Devi. Oh, clues.
Oh, turn away. Patman with a very nice lurk. He is a little slide back at the same time, sliding forward is 10-10.
Wait.
Tucks back.
Oh my god.
His teammates, Hunter's Fury.
No way, no way, no way. Jin took one down before. Omenal over towards spawn is... He ready for this? Okay, someone gets the kill.
Last round of the half, you have to try to play this one out. Something does manage to spike down on the floor. Sugar Zero.
Big Joel, man. There goes the res. No res in the half.
Needs to get the one tap.
Oh, man,
he's able to do
something.
so.
Something
It's a
saved
3K
him.
to get the third round.
3?
9-3.
That's
at
how
the
hard they
half.
had to fight for
Zeta
3?
Division
My
still
goodness.
so very much are in the driver's seat.
No doubt about it. I mean, a pretty decent map from something, but got 3 players that are in the positives on Zeta. Sugar Zero, Depp, and Clues. A little bit of a timing thing there for Clues. He almost had that. Oh, he almost had the read. He was just a half second too late. Still, Sugar Zero TP'd there. He's able to still win the battle against Devi, but something's gonna give him a little bit of.
Trying to get the energy going.
Yeah, you gotta get this pistol.
Oh yeah. I mean.
Oh yeah, it has to be a
drop
pistol.
that. PRX is not quite the same. But
Has
you're
to
gonna
be a pistol.
looking at it
Maybe even a bonus at
pull
this
off a
point.
Liquid-esque run back to try to get it into host.
Start winning some angels as well, man. Have to shut Depp down somehow.
I mean, if there's any team that can do it, it's PRX. You see this all the time with them, where they
Dude, the mad thing about this as well is they're playing them on their 2 best maps.
Turn on the afterburners, and all of a
It's
sudden
not like they're getting them on some different maps. It's legit, their 2
How
best
good the day is.
statistical maps.
Best Rays in the world. Maybe. He's pretty darn good.
It's been a little bit of a rougher go of it here. See that? Plenty of depth. Nope. What?
No, they're doing the Justin Wong. It's okay.
Is that a thing?
Yeah. Do you not know about this meme?
No.
Oh, so he does a thumbs up and then somebody does the heart.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. He did it with like a Chun-Li cosplayer a long time ago, and now everybody makes him do it.
Okay.
It's super funny.
Revealing area.
Somebody should clip him and tell him that we're dunking on him.
Shout out to the GOAT. Well, Patman is dead. Something is dead. Sugar Zero, 10-10, going to be forced away. The blind is out. Forsaken able to find one, but now he's going to be stuck into the corner. Sugar Zero does manage to find it, but Jing with a frenzy, finding 2 more. Depp, however, puts him down. Exhale the counter swing, and Zeta go
pistols,
4-4.
man. 4-0. 4-0. They didn't even
pistols.
get a plant.
4 for 4.
I mean, do you force buy with no plant?
I mean, they're just so dialed in. It's clean, and some of these moments where everything's just chaos, and they're choosing their targets well.
They're so confident. Look at that kill. Bro, he was pissed,
words
man.
about that one.
Yeah, he was really
with the
pissed.
frenzy gets 2, but it's too late at that point. I mean, it was a nice
It
paranoia.
it must just feel like one of those games where it's just like, bro, why? How are we getting insta pops? Nothing's going right.
Trying to get this
We're
ego
losing
to
every
go somehow,
angel.
some way.
Every smoke we're
Or
getting
be able to
dinked
get
from.
Jing halfway to a showstopper.
Every time we do a strat, they do the perfect
Forsaken, the
thing.
only one with the classic, just going fishing. Patman, wary of that angle.
Double stack at Alley.
This is so scary.
Double stack, but they're actually kind of lined up.
Shot starting to fly. Still faces forward. Got a minor opportunity to actually just tuck back there. Doesn't take it. Loses his life for it.
You're in a world of trouble now. I mean, the tripwires, the vision, the map control, all of it in Zeta's favor.
And into the meat grinder. Devi able to find 1-10-10. Not looking to play with fire. Never mind. He will. He thinks better of it. Slides back in. 11
more games
to
once PRX
3.
win.
Zeta are 2 rounds away from doing the unthinkable.
Dude, they're like 1 win away from champs. Like, they're fine. They can afford to lose this.
Have already been expended. And it seems like
I think it's just more. It's just like
drained.
the fashion of the beatdown is crazy.
Just, you know, one of those days. I mean, this happens sometimes.
Like, I felt like the
where
shock
you
after
go
this
up
would
against a
be
team that's
wild.
just feeling it, and you're not.
Like, this is doing wonders for Shio's theories that he likes to throw out there.
What is
That's
this?
crazy. To bring that up on broadcast is
He won't
crazy.
say more.
You know what?
If you know, you know.
Now I remember. Never mind.
Twice in one day.
The crazy part about this is who knows how the rest of this half shapes up, but to think that this would be A 2-0 for ZETA?
Oh, just...
No way. If you predicted that...
Buying a lottery ticket on the way home.
Please tell me your lottery numbers.
Yeah.
Chuck to break trip.
I think what this is telling
Reaction
me is I'm
for
not allowed
him.
to pick
He's
Zeta
going to dodge
division in my
everything with the
predictions
judge.
anymore.
And they still have an
I go for
X6.
him
And he can't get a smoke here.
Yeah.
He's in trouble with the judge.
Dep.
Does the smoke come back up? Yeah, he had to do something like this. He did pretty good.
Able to find one, clues with another, something. It's a trade there onto the Viper, but still going to be a player advantage for the side of PRX. Big peek around the side. Jing going to be good
Nice
for
round
2.
from Jing.
Might just be starting to activate here. Sugar Zero. Ults across.
Oh, I'm an ult across.
10-10. And swiftly loses his life. And well, there you go.
Lucky timing. Jing got so many kills, he gets his ult into the big buy round, so PRX are favored for this.
Down to 32. Still going to be 7 rounds needed to try to tie things up here. Does have a showstopper online.
Like the idea again. You know, ZETA setting up a little bit of trickery. Trying to get Depth Judge going. He's able to find one, and they're able to get 2. And all of a sudden, I was like, oh boy. This round might be sideways, but the idea here from Jing and Forsaken to keep pushing with the spike down and B main works a treat because Jing is able to break things open. Kind of catches ZETA a little bit off guard, and whose timeout is this?
Well, PRX have gone on left, man.
I forgot they used both in the first half. ZETA's interesting.
Okay.
Dude, he lost one round. He's like, do you know what, guys? Not good enough, actually.
Yeah, maybe just comms getting a little scrambled.
Could be. They could be kind of overheating a little bit.
Just calm them down, make them stick to the game plan. And obviously, the thing that you don't want is for PRX to be able to utilize this and go on a massive run from here.
True.
Don't want to gentlemates this.
Dude, as if that's going to be their legacy.
Yeah, they do
that's
fair,
devastating.
Coming out of the back of this, can they get this up to match point? As mentioned, showstopper.
That's going to be their Valorant legacy.
At the moment.
Is losing, losing an insane lead.
This is a pretty nice little ult cycle that PRX might be able to
That's so
get themselves
devastating.
into, despite a rocky start on the half. And Patman, he wants to try to see what kind of attention he's going to get. He's going to get the drone out. XDL.
How am I today? I'm doing great,
See a
man.
damn thing.
We've had some fun games.
PRX kind of hiding their intentions, but 10-10.
Got some good
So
sleep
far up
from
all of a
Americas. They were fast.
Played up off that drone. And he's
There's a
gonna
world
get
where this is going to be fast as well.
Oh,
Wasn't expecting it to look like this. You never know.
Hell of a way to start off the round here. XCL now. Oh, just kind of asleep at the wheel. Clues, however, wide awake. It's looking to try to get them back on course.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, but seems like he's not really going to get the opportunity to do so.
Okay, a very convincing round.
And that will
Very
be
convincing
PRX
round, and they didn't have to use Razor.
getting another round win, up to 5.
Yeah, I mean, now you're starting to hit some clean shots for PRX. Able to find your timings, find your moments off the util. Playing right off this drone very, very nicely is Patman. Jing there, 3-man push up through top mid, something we saw ZETA use to great effect early in their attacker's half. And PRX does it right back to him. Yeah, still in it.
They're trying it
boy.
again. Oh, that's
They're
incredible
trying
info.
similar. No marshals this time.
Yeah.
But,
All 3 of them come up on
nobody
minimap.
bit.
Yeah, I'm not going to be falling
Sorry, 4.
for that one again.
Look at this toxic screen. Depth through this late in the round.
Try to rescale back into sight, but PRX, I guess.
Damn, look at
kinda saying
PRX,
it,
man.
say, well,
Look how far they've come still,
lurked
though.
all the way through A. He's seen
Got the backup
absolutely
option.
nothing.
Can call a
Let's just go
cancel.
there.
Take
Yeah.
the space.
This is just a little too early from ZETA on trying
You
to
still
spring
see
their
it,
trap.
man. Giving themselves a chance.
It's going to watch the cross, but they're actually going to go all the way around. They're going to leave just Sugar Zero behind. I mean, it's mostly classics other than 10-10. Well, you can can isolate a couple of these fights. I mean, if you could have got Patman in there, but they're all going to go.
Oh, Patman might find a god timing.
Yeah.
I mean,
then
it's
again,
kind of rough.
Zero.
Well,
but footsteps, I believe, are heard. So now he's just going to be watching for this angle, but Jing is there.
Wait, do they have no idea they're on the right? Okay.
Taking the kill, and now Patman swoops forward. XDL not ready. That little bit of a faster reaction. Some damage on the Forsaken, but that might just be as good as it gets, and it is. Forsaken will find two. Flawless fashion.
Very good round. So
PRX.
they got enough money for the comeback,
Marching
and they got
forward now on a
Razor.
warpath as they try to run this one
And
back. Still
ZETA
leading
don't
5 rounds
have
to
the
tie it up.
strongest ults on defense, and the ones that are pretty strong, they're like pretty far away from
showstopper.
these two.
Gonna go for the op, it looks like, for 10-10. Neural theft in the back pocket for clues. Good timings this time. I liked that Patman took a pause there to wait for Jing to get with him up at A-Link before he started really trying to push space. I think that's very wise. Something that's been costing PRX in some of these rounds is trying to go for individual hero plays. You know, if one person wants to lurk around the map, of course, goes Jing.
Oh, the trip though. That's a nice shock to break the trip.
Looking for any kind of target. In the end, just going to be a little bit of a whip.
Camera to check numbers. Drone goes in, and they're going to re-clear middle fast, right?
Cam gets cleared out. Taking forward into the smoke, and Depp is just there waiting up over
How many
the top.
Angels is Depp going to be winning on this best of 3?
Immense amount of damage down to 16. As smoke now dissipating, Jing has to drop back. Spike now planted. 10-10 going to be noted.
Oh,
dead.
what a shot.
Batman able to find him there through the corner of the wall. Keeps it into a 4v4.
Dude, this Sage was hard to deal
Jing was
with.
able to cross back. Spam breaks down a wall segment. Big wraparound from Depp, trying to go on this flank with just 16 HP. That's a swing onto the corner. Something. Able to find one. XDL with 2. Depp finds another, brings it now into a 1v1.
Has just no time.
Has the Vandal in hand. But the time is just not going to be there for him.
This Sage was pretty cool though.
It would seem.
Just means that you have to funnel out towards here. I would be okay with ZETA doing another timeout from what they saw.
Another round win.
Might have to hold on to market a bit heavier.
4 in a row. And you're gonna
I know they couldn't hit because they had a Razor.
Back onto an eco. Close to. Maybe not. I saw another operator being thought about. They might be trying to do a cheeky half buy here. Might have misread.
Might have to fight onto the front B a bit heavier also.
XDL, good God.
Or break the wall earlier.
Straight on with the Vandal.
We can go away, guys. And ulti. And ulti.
Okay, there was another buy there. And Zeta's got, they got a Hunter's Fury, got an Overdrive. It's kind of one of those rounds.
Oh, that's cool.
Get to go. PRX gets
It's a nice
spotted, but
recon.
there's no punish. That's just info for the side of Zeta.
ZETA do have 2 ults that combo very well together. Yeah, if you find someone with the ult, they're going to try dodge it with the Sova. Normally, you're going to get their knife out. And the Neon can just capitalize off of the space. Omen Flash for Omen Flash. 4 pass on the side. Are we really just okay?
By that one, the wall raised, broken, divide, dead.
Damn, nice shots.
Finds another, something on the
Damn,
floor.
nice
Sugar
shots, guys.
Looks for the second, can't make it
Nice
happen.
shots,
Jing,
man.
however,
Jesus,
has now fallen.
where was this team?
And it's all on Patman, who's trying to activate a lurk. Now needs to try to fight his way forward. Tries to play ahead of the Neural, but he cannot. The run back streak broken. Zeta up
The
to
aim
match
diffing,
point.
arguably the best
This
aimers.
is just a nice little bait and switch here for Zeta Division. Give Sugar Zero up on the drone. He gets paranoia. Meanwhile, XDL is able to just play out in the open. He's so ready to clear that wall. And then his device like checking the angle again. He's like, huh? Just gets domed. And then XDL goes absolutely crazy.
5.
Nice
Chat.
little play.
5 goals at
If they
ZETA
close this out,
2-0
Please
PRX.
get us the watch party view. We need to see it. I need to see the pop off.
Bro, he must be going crazy over there.
That being said, still money behind for purchase. Still
They
an
got the
op in
camera
hand
to
for
spot
10-10,
feet
has
to
an
get early
overdrive as well. It
information
has to go
in
for a
case they go over
retake.
towards middle. They mess it up while they still hold in middle.
Fury from the
Maybe they
shadows
for the
Perez
TP.
available to the
Okay,
side
it
of
looks like some
PRX.
kind
They
of...
now need 5 in a row to take this
Right.
into OT.
That's normal at the moment.
Hunter's
Sova
Fury
all
opened
in
up,
once he
XDL
hears it. Oh my
tag
god.
Onto 1, something able to avoid it. Does get hit again. That leaves him now at 20.
Wait,
Obviously,
the heal.
can come
The
through.
heal saved him. He got hit twice.
immediately
The
reply
Vice
with
saved him.
100
Insta heal
results.
after the
Hammond's
first
able to
one.
find
And he
XDL.
tanked 2. That's nuts. He actually would have gone down.
Zero avoiding that third and final pulse as Deb scaling forward. Finds the timing, looks for a transfer, cannot make it happen. Patman able to find himself a third kill.
Dude, look at the Sage value in this round. Through the roof.
Slow orb out towards street, the wall now raised. A site there for the taking.
Do you dare? Do you dare as 10-10?
Ooh. Finds one.
Oh, Jesus.
Relay bolt into the corner of the pass lane, going to be set
Oh,
up. The
God.
overdrive pops, he's able to slide away, gets himself in towards Alley.
Oh,
Buying
God.
time for Clues to strike on the flank. Sliding forward, finds the first! It's all on Divide! Goes for the reload, the heal, ticking away, pushing him further and further!
Holy shit,
Clues,
dude, they did
that's
it!
Done! To the fuse!
They
and
2-0'd
the
him.
victory! There's
They 2-0'd him,
Division
and they
have
looked
done
insane.
The impossible. They get the 2-0 victory over PRX!
The best we have seen from ZETA Division.
I know, it's probably the best they've ever
in
looked.
a very long time.
That's insane.
And this is a tremendous effort. I mean, they had good plans today, but it's the individual skill that really shone through. Clues playing out of his mind all day. Depp and Sugar Zero just back to their old selves. What a pleasant surprise.
Dude, what a performance.
What a treat for ZETA.
It's a treat, but it's bittersweet. ZETA Division finding the right formula, finding their groove. It's
Yeah, I
a
feel like I'm stun
monumental
locked, man.
victory.
This is crazy.
But you just had to wish that this was something that could have come up a little bit sooner.
Yeah. It's these things that you see at the
Because
end of each stage with ZETA.
Dude, that
where
has
you're
to have
you
some kind of
hope.
impact somewhere.
You come into
Hold up.
this stage 2 after the end of stage 1 believing.
Let's look at the group.
Well, that is all the same. A monumental victory here. ZETA Division
So
doing
who do
what
PRX play
nobody
next?
thought that
Talon.
they could.
So Talon can come
The
first
curse
in their
is
group.
striking off the predictions, perhaps.
Dude, Talon are
Either way,
loving
the
this.
players played out of their
Talon can
damn
come first in their
minds.
group.
A very well-earned victory to them.
If they beat
Commiserations to
PRX.
PRX, who will be looking to bounce back as they still have to try to secure
DFM.
that first place spot. That being said, though, I am looking forward to this winner's interview because I'm sure that they have a lot to say, and I'm sure there's going to be a hell of a lot of good feelings
Dude,
on the side of ZETA Division.
DFM,
So we'll send it down to
DFM can come fast. DFM can come first in their group.
안녕하세요. 승리 축하드립니다. 안녕하세요. 안녕하세요. Hello,
But Talon have to win.
제타
Talon have to beat
디비전의
PRX.
클루즈 선수 인터뷰 만나보겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다.
Wait, it's wide open.
Hi guys, it's Bella. I'm standing with ZETA Division's Clues and our translator Toyo. You cut your loss streak and you stopped the unstoppable PRX train. How is it taking a clean 2-0 win today against PRX? 연패의 고리를 끊어내고 멈추지 않을 것 같았던 PRX의 트레인까지 멈추며 오늘 시원하게 2-0 승리를 가져가셨습니다. 오늘 경기 소감부터 한번 들어보겠습니다.
かなりまあ
Dude, they played
厳し
so
い状
good.
況の中からの2-0でのPRX相手に勝利、今日の試合の感
Dude,
想
you
を
should
教
look
え
at
て
the
ください。
はい、今日本当にプレーオフは逃しちゃったんですけども、この試合は絶対勝ちたいと思って臨んで、勝ててホッとしてます。
플레이오프 못 가게 된 건 엄청 아쉽지만 그래도 이번에 PRX 전에서 이길 수 있었던 게 엄청 기쁘습니다.
It is a bummer that we don't get to play in the playoffs, but I think today's win was extra meaningful because it was against PRX. And right, PRX has been unstoppable, especially on their
Oh, look at
Lotus.
Clues,
but
man.
the way that ZETA Division played out today,
Look at
you guys
Clues.
were
Went
prepared.
39 to 25
what
against
was the
PRX,
things that you mainly
41 to
focused
31.
on prepping for Lotus
Look at
against
the fast
PRX?
kills.
뭐 연승가도 주역인 PRX의 로터스 그리고 오늘 제타 디비전이 로터스를 열어두고 왜 선택했는지를 알 수 있었던 경기력이었어요. 좀 연습 과정이나 오늘은 좀 뭐를 준비를 좀 제대로 해와야겠다라면서 경기에 임했는지 제가 더 떨리네요. 한번 여쭤봐 주시죠.
ロータスは一応PRXの得意マップではあるんですけども、あえてそこで、真っ向勝負といいますか、戦いに行っていて、非常に対策がしっかりしているように見受けたのですが、どういった準備をしたのでしょうか。
そうですね、本当にPRXロータスほとんど負けてなくてめちゃめちゃ強いとは思ってて、でも逆に自分たちの得意なマップもロータスだったんで、もう 負けてもなんもないし、押し付けるかって言ってやりました。
페이퍼렉스가 로터스를 엄청 잘하는 건 알았었는데
There's gonna be an early day, dude.
잘하는 맵도 로터스여서
Did not think this was gonna happen.
해보자라는 그런 느낌으로.
Watch China. I will raid someone. Do that.
I know that PRX
take the
is
time.
really strong on Lotus, but I was confident that my team was always so very strong on Lotus. So I think it was a more of a hey, let's battle it out. Let's see who plays better on Lotus. All right, that is a lot of confidence, and it definitely paid off. And we always see the ZETA fans vibing it out at the viewing party, and we saw DFM players here at the venue to cheer for ZETA Division as well. What do you have to say to all the fans that are still here waiting for you? Do you have anything that you would like to say to them? 또 제타 디비전 하면 뷰잉 파티의 그 뜨거운 열기와 오늘은 특별하게 DFM 선수들도 현장에서 같이 제타 디비전을 응원하러 방문해 주셨는데
so whoever I raid
이렇게
is going to be
현장에
pumped
남아
up for it. You're right.
일본에서 계신 팬분들 그리고 DFM 선수들에게도 한마디 부탁드리겠습니다.
ビューイングパーティーなのでものすごく熱烈に応援してくださるファンの方や
My VFL is bad. I had
の
Forsaken.
方々も来て
Yeah, but I reckon a lot of people have
い
PRX.
つも応援してくださっている皆さんに一言応援お願いします。
はい、もう本当にステージ2始まってからずっと負けちゃって、なんかそれでも応援してくれる人がいて、
2 points?
なんかそれが
That's rough.
本当に選手全員がもう本当申し訳ないというか、もう本当いつか勝ってるところを見せてなんて言うんだろう。いいところ見せたいなと思ってたんで本当に勝ててほっとしてます。本当いつも応援ありがとうございます。
Was Sideshow right all along? Probably not. What was his take?
근데 이번에 이렇게 이길 수가 있어서 정말로
You talk about PRX? Mate. Come on now.
First of all, I want to say that I'm sorry that we haven't been bringing more wins to you guys during stage 2, but I'm glad that we finally got our win, and I think it paid off because it was a win that we haven't had in a while. All right, thank you for the interview, Clues, and thanks for joining me, Toyo, and I'll be back with more interviews next week here at Pacific.
Crazy.
디비전의 클루즈 선수 인터뷰
Crazy day.
오늘도 고자이마스, 클루즈 선수.
Okay, chat. Give me who's watching China. Who do you want to watch? Watch China. Got a 2-0 in Americas. 2-0 here.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we have the most unexpected result so far this stage 2. When we first came into this match today against
Chobra's at the venue, or is he home now?
You know, we were seriously doubting ZETA Division. They had 0 wins coming into the stage 2, and PRX were completely undefeated, dropping 0
Chobra raided me.
So,
oh, okay. Well, that's one person out that we can't raid. Thank you so much, Chobra, for the raid. You guys are gonna go somewhere else though.
To break this one down, nothing makes sense.
No one is watching, dude. Someone's watching this. It's a big game. Someone's watching this. You guys just aren't looking hard enough.
Very well, but it's just a shame it's all come that little bit too late.
I mean, I think it just shows, like, you see these kind of performances a lot. I mean, we've seen Secret upset at the end of the round robin groups. It's a side effect of this format where there's not as much motivation for the teams that are sitting at the top as there is for teams that just don't have pressure because they have less to play for stakes-wise, but they're more so just playing for pride, playing to showcase their potential. And I think the saddest thing about it is that some of these players on ZETA have been good, have showed potential in the Japan Challengers.
Chat. I'm gonna go take the time. I'm gonna go chill out. It's rare that we get such a quick day like this, so I'm gonna go chill before Americas. If you want to watch Americas in 9 hours, my goodness, I almost have like a day to do something. It's kind of crazy.
If anybody believes this is how PRX is going to play against us next week, I have a bridge to sell you.
Too much sleep? Dude, there's way too much sleep. What do we do? Okay, thanks so much, everyone. Thank you. I appreciate you all. And we'll see you all later for Americas. If that's not your time zone, we got Plat Chat.
Do not be fooled.
Plat Chat is in...
This PRX propaganda will not stand here, bro.
Wait, what day are we on?
Well, if anything, you can see that PRX, they do have weaknesses. This is something that we touched upon at the start of the series.
It's Sunday, right? Okay, yeah.
You know,
Jesus. We got Plat Chat in 26 hours.
0-2.
No,
like
Plat Chat in 27 hours, whatever that is in your time zone.
This is a mental loss. There's no two ways about
all right.
it, right? Like,
thank you so much for watching, guys. Thank you. I appreciate you all. Yeah, maybe we do need that sleep. We don't know what day it is. All right, bye everyone. Bye. Take it easy. I'll see you all soon. Peace. Thanks for watching.
It kind of doesn't matter, and ZETA Division took advantage of that. So respect to ZETA Division, and yeah, I mean,
YouTube chat, thanks for watching as well. Thank you. I appreciate everyone here. Subscribe if you can, it will help me out. And yeah, thank you for watching.
It might matter for PRX a little bit.